Hey guys, welcome out. How's everyone doing? Just setting everything up, and so just give me a half a second. I had a little bit of technical difficulties, but uh, should
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear, the hour I first believed. The Lord hath promised good to me. His word, my hope secures. He will my shield and portion me, as long as life endures. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we know less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. The Lord hath promised good to me. His word my hope secures. He will my shield and portion me, as long as life endures. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed. The Lord hath promised good to me. His word, my hope secure.
Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, yes. Sorry about that, guys. Had mic issues, and well, Kitty Cat sort of had fun with the buttons, and then I tried reloading it and everything. Apparently, mic wasn't working then, and so I had to quickly get off and get back on so the stream didn't stop. But everything's working finally now. I guess I was muted this whole time. So first we had Rolling saying hello, and I can't believe she's gone. Very true, Roland. Muted keyboard, yes. If you want Joy for Stephanie, you're more than welcome to join me on panel if you wish. You don't have to, just if you wish. It's sort of, pretty much as long as I know you and everything, you're more than welcome to join. Bring comfort in that peace beyond understanding, all family, like you did when my mom went home to be with you. Thank you for your everlasting love. Very true, Stephanie. Yeah, I lost my mom and dad too a while ago, but and then sound messed up. Jump on keyboard. We did hear music. No music now though. Yeah, I turned it off to make sure I was coming through there, Joyful. I'll turn on and add the music back. So is that better? I hope. Is the buzzing still there? But you're quite welcome for that there, Joy for Stephanie. Or Steffi. Yeah, honestly, if I could, I'd go without the technology, but we could hear music then, we couldn't. Yeah, I'm going to add the music back. But I was just making sure everything was situated and all the issues were, took care of first. Now, is the music too loud, or should I turn it down a little bit, or is it not up enough?
like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now
Sorry for taking so long and the difficulty, guys. I'm just sort of getting everything situated real quick. It's pretty much whatever. Oh, okay. Is it too loud, too soft, or just right, or? Yeah, we never heard you once. The kitten jump. Okay. Well, as you can tell, she's over here now, asleep. So sounds like the gain on your mic is too loud. Is that better? Did that take care of it, I hope? It's perfect. Okay, thank you. I'm 39.
Years, bright, shiny as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise.
Careful with copyright music, Octo. Dude, this is not copyrighted music. But yeah, okay, this is not copyrighted, dude. Because it's so old, it's not copyrighted. Now, there's a newer version that is copyrighted, but this is not copyrighted. Yeah, dude, believe me, I know about copyrighted music. That's just like Lee was did an intro for me and put music on it, and it was copyrighted. So I'm not using the intro anymore. Okay, Joy for Steffi. Yeah, so, and the one you used, the sound, Epic Sound, nailed me for it.
As long as life
Nope, they won't know me for this one. And also, yeah, I know I do. They're okay. But when you don't have the money for it, you know. Plus, I made a couple songs too that they can't nail me for either. So. But I got this and 2 other songs, so I should be in good shape for a bit. Let's see. I'm talking about the one Lee made you. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, I found another song that to have him switch it. He just hasn't had time to do it yet, so. But I do have a new channel, guys, so the devotionals and stuff will be on it, and then this will continue to be modeling and stuff like that. I already have an idea for the logo and stuff. I just got to find someone to create it and the banner and stuff like that. So I didn't realize almost 4 a.m. here. I better go to sleep. Okay, Kay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Appreciate it. But probably by March, I will have my other channel completely up and running for devotionals. So, and all my devotionals will be from that instead of here. Okay, Kay, have a good night's sleep. But yeah, guys, I definitely already got a logo in mind and everything for the new channel. So I just have to have someone create it for me once I get the money and stuff for that. So. And where's it? I need the glue, or I should say wax. But thank you guys for all stopping by. I do appreciate it. Again, this stream is not about me or anything else. It's about her. So much appreciated. Yeah. And, you know, she supported me, so this is what I felt like I should do, so that's why I did it. So. But anyone that wants to come up on the panel, It's linked at the top. You're more than welcome to. You can tell a funny story about her, the way she was, model or modeling or diamond dyeing, or just, it's just basically a time to get it together.
Well, we've been there 10,000 years. Bright, shiny.
Yeah, I think she would like this. So, you know.
We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
But losing a friend and everything, yeah, I know she was online, but it's still losing someone. Yeah, we can't physically be there at the funeral, so and everything, but we can celebrate here over. So that's what I'm doing. Like I said, it's not about me today. So I'm also streaming this on my new channel, also, guys. So both of these are going on the same channel. So don't you may or may not see two of them. I do have two other songs. If you guys get bored of hearing this, let me know, and I will definitely switch it. So. Yeah, I just don't want people to be tired of the song. So. Hey, Octa in chat, checking in while having a quick break at work. Rip Ayesha, we wrote a lot Friday and Saturday just before her passing. She will be missed. Yes, she will, there, Germ. Ayesha loved the banter. Yes, she did there, Roland. If you want to join the panel there, Jim, for a few minutes or whatever while you're on break, you're more than welcome to. I have no problem with that, dude. And if I'm still on when you get off the gym, you can join there then or whenever, dude, if you want. Not mandatory, just putting it out there if you want, dude. Maybe later, just slipping a quick coffee while I'm playing. Okay, no worries there, Jim. I'll be on until it's 6:43 a.m. my time. I'll be there until 6 p.m. tonight. So, hey, Actor Chat, very sad day. She will be missed a lot. She was always such a good vibe and a lovely person to chat to, and very sad for her family. My heart goes out to them all. Definitely there, Lee. Drum says cheermate. Owen says Lee, and Lee says hi to Roland. Hope you're well, dude. But like I said, guys, today's not about me. It's just celebration of her, guys. That's it. So.
Did that grace appear? The hour I first believed. The Lord had promised good to me. His word, my hope, secure.
But the
He will my shield and portion me.
panel link is up on the top of the chat, guys. For anyone that wants it. As long as I know who you are and everything. But
bright, shining as the sun.
any big plans there today, Lee?
We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright, shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
Yeah.
Well, we
I know for a fact that Aisha likes this song and my other two songs that I wrote too. So, and that way you guys have music, and that way there's always noise. So,
we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
sorry for not having more of a playlist, guys. It's just that's what I had. So,
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found.
not at all. Play some games with the boys. Just hang out. What about you, Octo? Dude, I'm going to be here until another 11 hours, dude. So today's pretty much just this. And it's still pretty early for most folks, so, you know.
Good to me. His word,
If a lot of people gets up on the panel and stuff and starts talking, I'll just pause the music and everyone can enjoy the banter
my shield and portion
instead.
me. As long as life endures, when we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we know less days to
But
sing God's praise than when we first
on the
begun.
positive note, guys, she's not hurting and she's up there with God. So
Been there
looking down
10,000 years,
on us.
bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun.
Yeah, she's sort of like giving everyone a little bit of a hard time, but you know that was just her, and she never meant it in a mean way, just a fun way. So
Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun.
let's see, this is true. Doctor, she will always be with us. She won't be forgotten, that for sure. Yeah, uh, she got me good. I tell you,
When we first
she got me real good.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first.
Just a second, guys. I'm getting me a drink. So still here, just drinking.
Have promised good to me. His word, my hope secure. He will my shield and portion me. As long as life endures. When we've been there 10,000 years,
I'll switch the song in about 7 minutes, guys. So
we
I'll
know
just keep rotating them.
sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace
Okay, guys. I'm back. I had to
like
answer a question here, so
I once was lost, but now I'm found.
once more people get in and stuff, or do shake things up a little bit.
Was grace that taught my heart to fear.
But like I said, this stream is not about me at all, guys. So it's just a good person is no longer with us, and she was in a lot of streams and supported a lot of people. So that's why we're here.
I first believed. The Lord had promised good to me. His word, my hope, secure. He will my shield and portion me as long as life endures. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
At some point, I will probably switch over from this and work on a model or something like that. And yeah, like I said, we got about almost 11 hours to go through. So I'm pretty sure my eyes cannot handle diamond dots for 11 hours straight. So
When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
So
Well, we've
hopefully,
been 10,000
everyone that wants to come up
bright
will show up
shining
for. So
the God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Yeah, I'm not trying to leave anyone out or anything,
The wretch
but
like me
gotta have copyright-free music. So
was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that caused my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first believed.
but yeah, she was a very special person,
Have promised
kind-hearted.
good to me. His word, my hope, secure.
Anyone that wants to get on panel, more than welcome to. It's up at the top. It's as long as I know you, it's open panel. So I'll let that finish out first, and then I'll switch it.
We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun.
Okay, new song, guys. Like I said,
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high.
but again, guys, my new channel will be all devotionals and stuff and everything. By March, I will be complete over there 100%. I do have to get logos and banner and stuff made, so I will have to find someone to do that for me.
Let me feel your light and leave the mark. Finally, I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice.
And then this will be just strictly modeling, crafting, and stuff like that. And devotionals and stuff will be on the other channel. Not saying I won't necessarily bring some of this stuff over there, but I won't bring that stuff over here.
You're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
But like I said, anyone that wants to come here to celebrate it with us is more than welcome to.
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength.
Once more people get more up on more people's up on panel, I'll probably cut the music off for a bit.
With you, my Lord, up in the sky.
So
I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads apart. Finally, I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost.
right now, guys, I'm just working on the Snowbee piece. So
sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads to Mars. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads to Mars.
Hey, Lindsay. Very true. If you want, dude, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high.
It's up in the pin to the top if you want to there, Lindsay. Don't have to. It's just saying.
And let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night.
Or at least I think it's still up there.
That leads to Mars. Finally, I hear your
Yeah, it is.
voice in the rustle of
I would,
the autumn
but unfortunately, I am waiting on hospital transport to go to Cambridge. Okay, Lindsay. Well, have a safe trip, dude. Hopefully, everything's all right with you.
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strain.
So I just thought I'd pop in. All right. That sounds okay there, Lindsay. But like I said, hopefully you're okay and everything, dude.
You, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit
Appreciate you coming in forward, dude.
with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark.
I'm glad to hear there, Lindsay.
Through this endless night, let me feel your light that leads to Mars.
Like I said, today's not about me, dude. It's about her. So, you know, she's just a good old-fashioned person. So,
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads to Mars.
but yeah, have a good one there, Lindsay. Like I said, anyone that does want up on the panel, you're more than welcome to. It is open panel, guys. You know, not saying you have to stay or anything, just if you want to. Yeah. So. Once more people comes up on the panel or something, I'll probably turn up the music so everyone can hear them talk and everything. So.
Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper.
Let's see. Actually, I probably should put it up on Facebook that I'm live. Give me a second, guys, while I do that.
Let me feel your light that leads a mark. Finally, I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I posted that on Facebook to let everyone know I'm live. So. But hopefully everyone's doing all right. You are have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Well, we got an hour and about 17 minutes down and about 10 hours left. So
searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes.
I'm gonna work on this for a bit, and then eventually I'll probably transfer over to a model or something. So.
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
Yeah, when more people gets in here, I'll turn this down or turn it off, so that way everyone can hear everybody, and that way it's just not a lot of science, because it does get a little bit tiring to talking basically by yourself for a bit, so.
Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry.
But no, with Ayesha, she was a very nice person, guys. You know, she will be missed. Not only was she part of the modeling world, but she was also part of God's Dreams team. So he was in chat all the time with us. So, and you know, she was always there supporting me. So I figure I owed her this. So.
A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark.
Showed you out in my YouTube channel after. Thank you there, Lindsay. Appreciate it.
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way.
But yeah, much appreciated there,
Let me feel your light.
Lindsay.
I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light and leave the mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes.
But yeah, guys, we're going to be here a long time. We got about 10 hours and 30 minutes left, guys. So
You're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but
there will be certain times I go silent for a bit to stretch my legs and stuff like that, go to the restroom, but I'll let you guys know if I'm not at my mic. So
guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light.
Hey Tom, welcome out. How you doing today?
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this.
But yeah, Tom, I hope you've had a good morning so far there.
Finally, I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
Well, this has come along fairly good, guys. So
I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes.
Sorry guys, I'm sort of captured right this second on anything, so
A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
and just as soon as more people comes in and you get up on panel, I'll turn off the music so that way everyone can hear everybody.
That lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night.
Yeah, this is pretty much
Let me feel your light.
whatever stream, guys. She wants to sleep on me, so Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. Another 10 minutes, guys, and we got another 10 minutes. We've got 2 hours down.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I
And in 10 minutes, I'll switch the song again.
hear my plea and let your mercy show? Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
So I don't have any big plans or anything else today, guys. I'm gonna be here for a bit, so.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice In the rustle of the autumn leaves, it fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark.
But
In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was
Ayesha
lost,
will
but
appreciate
now
everyone coming in and
with you,
at
my
least saying hi.
Lord,
So,
up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life
no, like I said, it's not really about me
Guide
today,
my
guys.
way through this endless night.
So,
Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
almost time to switch to another song. Or I might just turn it off.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength light lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky.
Give me a second, guys, and I will arrange this.
Can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
I'll let this finish playing. And I'll go ahead and switch it one more time. And then I'll probably turn it off for a bit. So I'll be back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom and I will be back.
Feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Whoa. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Don't know what I should be doing. I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Don't know what I should be doing. Oh, I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never I should be doing. Oh, I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone.
Okay, guys, I'm officially back. Gonna be without music for a bit so no one gets completely bored out of their minds with the same songs just repeating all the time. So, unless you like the songs, then let me know and I'll keep adding the songs. I had to put the stuff up due to my cat playing and everything because she will knock stuff off because she just thinks that they're a play toy. So, including the tray. Well, we officially got snow here today, and first thing in the morning, and now it's pretty much all melted off and raining. So, say what I mean, guys. Hopefully, you've seen that. Now you're getting mighty dots everywhere, kiddo. But yeah, today's gonna be a long day, guys. I will be needing to take breaks and stuff like that, of course, but if I do, I'll definitely have music or something, and hopefully my kitten will actually keep you entertained while I'm gone. And now she's going to go lay down. Let's see how long I can last before I go stir crazy without music. Oh, we're at 2 hours and 18 minutes of 12 hours. So Warriors, it's slowly ticking down, guys. Like I said, I will be doing other things than just this. It's just I'm doing this right this minute. So I can't let her knock off my tray because that has all my dots in it. So, but I will be, like I said before, in case anyone new is listening, I am going to be separating the two channels. So hopefully everything works out. But no, I told you guys I'd do this, so I am here doing this. Yeah, I wanted to make sure all time zones and everything, that way anyone wanted to show up, they could. And they could have just probably did a 2 hour and let everyone rewatch it, but no. I figure that way anyone who wanted to can do it. So okay, guys, I'm pretty much I gotta have music on.
Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light and leave a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in In the rustle of the autumn leaves, it fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light and leave a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark.
Thank you guys for the 9 likes. Appreciate it very much.
In every moment,
Hopefully you can hear me.
a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent string.
Hi, Tammy and Ray. How you doing? Hopefully you can hear me. The cat just made you jump? Oh my. Don't have to, but link at the top of the chat if you can hear me. If you want to be up, if you want to come up on panel or anything, you're more than welcome to. But it is pinned. It's open chat, open panels. So. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully the cat hasn't muted me again. Okay, good. My cat already muted me twice now, so. So how are you feeling today there, Tammy? Any better, I hope? But hopefully you've had a good day so far. Yeah, doing well. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. Just sort of listening to music and chilling and sort of hanging out and talking to people when they come. So, any big plans for today there, Tammy? I got grocery shopping and a bit. Oh, nice. Morning, Octo and Tammy again. How you doing there today, Athel? Let's see. Then this afternoon, working in the building with Ray. Oh, nice, Tammy. Yeah, my wife, we had snow this morning, and she started slipping inside and came back, and now the roads are clear but raining. So that sort of sucks, but it happens. Let's see. There is the star to show. Star is to the show. Generally moving across the screen, so pretty cat 0 degrees Celsius and snow showers here, and it's lying. It was on the ground and everything here, but basically it got warmer and turned to rain. But the roads were even slippery this morning, so. Thanks for everyone that showing up here. Appreciate you all. Thanks for the 10 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Now, in order to come back, I was building a bus before Christmas, and I gave people in trim option overseeing the bus or to organize the next build. Well, the only one in at the time was Ayesha, and she's like, "Oh well, just organize the next build." I'm like, "Okay, I can do that." So I started organizing it and everything, and lo and behold, 5 hours later, yeah, 5 hours. It's like, well, maybe I should have picked the building the bus. I'm like, now you tell me. No, I was just playing music and talking to people and just, yeah, I sort of paused the music for a bit. Didn't want to get out anyone's nerves because I've been playing the 3 songs for a bit. So Oh, we're making good progress on it. That's what I got done pretty much so far. I do have to keep filling in. Let's see. Okay, Octo, have to get ready to go to the grocery shopping. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, Tammy Ray, for stopping by. I'm sure if I know Aisha, if she was here, she would appreciate it too. Hey, Tasha, welcome out. If you want up on the panel, just it's in the top of the chat there. Kitty's playing with my dots, guys. So give me a second while I try to get her off the dots. Yeah, we are here in the sudden news, but yeah, I know. Yeah, at least she's not in pain anymore, though, there, Tammy. So. I'll pop up soon. Okay. Like I said, you don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. You should know that by now. So I'll be right with you guys. I'm cleaning up the kitty's mess. So. So let's see if I can get this took and picked up real quick. Oh, I got that situated, I think. So. Okay, so I guess I'll do some talking first. In the words or thoughts of Kitty, you sort them dots out, Dad, and I'll mess them about again. That's true. That was the funniest dream I ever had with Ayesha. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this is the right word, but she knew how to sort of get people going. Yeah, that's very true there, Tasha. That she was always a sweet person to everybody. So she would definitely be missed. Well, guys, we got 3 hours down so far. 9 more hours to go. Yeah, I think that was a good string for there, Tasha. Yeah, the kitty left me, guys. At least up right this minute to go play with her sister. So
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent string that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
one second, guys. I gotta answer a question. So
In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
You got 12 hours.
let's continue to get this thing done, guys.
Oh Lord, all you, I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call your name.
But yeah, guys, I'm just playing music and stuff until there's a bunch of people up on the panel and everything. So
It's a desperate cry, reaching out to you.
that way, even if I'm not talking, there's still noise going on. So
I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally, I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
Do have 4 spots open, guys, if anyone wants to join. No one has to join, of course, but just letting people know. And the link is above in the top of the chat.
With you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads
So,
finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul, it makes me
let's
rejoice.
see, is there more
In your
here?
presence, my heart
There's one. Yes, there's more right here. And there's some over here too.
you're by my side.
But
Silent
I'll finish the
strength that lifts me
dark
high.
blue areas first and then work on that. So,
But now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leads a mark.
let's see, go ahead and get this one and then add some more dots.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you in the crowd? Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light and leave a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. It fills my soul and makes me rejoice. In your presence my heart believes. In every moment you're by my side, a silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
But guys, we are doing this right now, and then in a bit we will have people up and everything shortly, hopefully, and I'll turn the music off and we'll have a good time, and instead of just me talking to you all the time. And never know, might be some Bible verses read or whatever. We don't know. I'm not planning on anything at this point, so. But, you know, again, it's not about me today, guys. It's about ayesha, so that's pretty much it.
Hear my plea and let your mercy show. Through the darkest nights I call the name. I look for signs in skies of blue. Every whisper and every flame is a desperate cry reaching out to you. I hit the floor praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. Finally I hear your gentle voice in the rustle of the autumn leaves. my soul. It makes me rejoice. In your presence, my heart believes. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark. In every moment, you're by my side. A silent strength that lifts me high. I once was lost, but now abide with you, my Lord, up in the sky. I hit the floor, praying with all my might. I can't live my life alone in the dark. Guide my way through this endless night. Let me feel your light that leaves a mark.
I'm changing this again.
Oh Lord, where are you? I need you now. I'm searching high and I'm searching low. Why can't I find you?
Let's go with that one.
I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake
Give me 2 minutes, guys.
there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Whoa. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side.
Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
When I need a friend
Well, it's slowly coming along, guys.
When I'm down and feeling all hope is gone, you are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake me.
Now, she's back up here this way, guys. So,
Scout me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Whoa. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are
hey,
there
Carrie
to
Lynn,
pick me up
welcome out.
and
How you
carry
doing?
me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. No, no, what I
How you
should
doing
be
today?
doing.
Hopefully, you've had a good morning, good evening, or good afternoon. Don't know where you're at, but hopefully, you've had a good one.
Oh, I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me.
Any big plans there
You
today,
are
there, Carrie
there
Lynn?
when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry all along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me.
But
You never
hopefully, you're
leave
doing
me
good.
or
Um,
forsake me. You are there
no, it's
when
just
I need
a.
a
This
friend
is a
to
sort of
guide
a
me on
do
what I
whatever
should be
stream.
doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter
Woman I know
what.
passed away, and she was
Oh, praise you,
in
Lord,
a
when I'm
couple
down and
communities, so
feeling
this
all
is
hope is
basically a
gone.
tribute to her.
You are
So,
there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along.
Have you? I don't recognize the name. Have you been in here before?
You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I
Either way, welcome out. Or welcome in, actually.
or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Don't know what I should be doing.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta make sure she didn't mute me. So hopefully she didn't. But
When I'm down and feeling all hope is gone, you are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me.
hopefully you guys can still hear me. And I believe you
Thank
can.
you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down.
Sorting out doctors and stuff for my mom. I hope you are well.
Pick me up and tell me to carry all along.
Says Lee.
When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Whoa. Oh, praise you, Lord.
There we go. I think that works.
Is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to
How?
carry along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake
The kitty restarted everything. So
friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what. Oh, praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on along. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there
so I'm hoping you guys can still hear me.
until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Don't know what I should be doing.
Hello. Okay, yes, I can still hear myself, so I'm good.
I praise you, Lord, when I'm down and feeling all hope is gone. You are there to pick me up and tell me to carry on. When my anxiety and depression hits me, you are there to pick me up and carry me until I can walk by your side. You never leave me or forsake me. You are there when I need a friend or to guide me on what I should be doing. Thank you, Lord, for being there for me no matter what.
But
Praise you, Lord.
thank you, Carrie Lynn, for stopping by. Much appreciated.
You are there to pick me
I do appreciate the 13 likes, guys. Appreciate everyone coming that's been out and everything. Much appreciated. Well, she wore herself out, and I guess she's going to take her a nap now. Maybe not. Let's see if she goes back to sleep. I'm going to pull up the sleeve so it doesn't get caught on the glue and stuff from it.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost,
I hope you enjoy yourself there, Carrie, and wish the best for you.
When we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun, we've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Well, we've been there 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We've no less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieved.
Welcome back from Walk the Dog. Oh, nice, Carrie Lynn. How's your day going so far? Any big plans today or anything? Just curious, have you been in my chat before, Carrie? Just wondering, by the way. Or are you new? But anyways, welcome out and hope you like it here.
Bright, shining as the
Guys, we are doing really well. So far, we've gotten 13 likes, I believe. Yep, 13 likes. And we're hitting. Almost 4 hours. So out of 12. Welcome back there, Carrie. Uh, 12 diamond paintings to come. Amazon this morning. Oh, nice, Carrie. What kind did you get? Dogs, cats, just a little bit of everything, or?
Hello.
Hello, Sprue. How you doing?
All right, buddy. You?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, cool. Let me just bring the chat up so I know who's in and who's not. Hi, peeps. It's only me. I would say little old me, but you know little about me. Here you go. That's what I'm going to work on.
Ah, cool.
Thought I'll come and join you for an hour.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Do. Oh my god, how many? Okay, here we go. Page 1. I've got Russell with me, by the way.
Is he back again?
Yeah. You know what he's like?
Yeah, no, he never goes away, apparently.
No, he likes to play. Right, pushed him to one side. In here somewhere's the bit I'm looking for. Oh, yes, there. Where's the other bit?
Well, as long as he plays fair and square.
Oh, if he don't, he's going to get a kick in the backside. Do. There you go. I built R2.
That was quick.
Yeah, there you go.
That was real quick. Hold on, put it back up there. I'll make you big.
Oh, it's only a doddy one. It's the minifig.
That's still cute.
I love Arthur. Don't care how many droids they bring out in Star Wars, he's the best.
Yeah, did you hear about gold leader?
Hear about the what?
Gold leader.
Gold leader?
Yeah.
What gold leader?
Star Wars.
Yeah. Yeah.
That he passed away.
Oh, yes. You mean the actor?
Yes, the actor.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's something that comes to us all, isn't it?
Yep. Sooner or later.
Two things guaranteed in life. One, you breathe, and two, you end up back where you started.
Yep. Yeah, you get born and then you die at some point.
Yeah. I could sue my parents. I'd sue them for having me.
Just made it in. Hey, Repent. How you doing?
Hey, peeps in chat, how are we all? I hope you all had a cracking holiday. It's not very warm here today.
Well, the roads was bad this morning. My wife actually had to turn around and come back, and then after she got here, about 3 to 4 hours later, the roads were fine. So she hadn't missed work for 3 or 4 hours, which ends up the whole day because once you basically let them know you can't go due to the weather, they pretty much replace you. So
Yeah. Normally the way things go, isn't it?
yep.
Yeah. And you. Quite simple, that really.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with Repent.
So what's the missus up to now then?
She's making jewelry.
Oh, she's doing her hobby.
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be nice to see some of that, you know.
Well, she plans on actually giving it to me so I can show it on the stream.
Well, there you go. You'll have to flaunt your wares. Cool. Get in there.
Look at one of these done.
So what's up with Tiddles there then? Does he not want to go and be on his own or something?
She's just relaxing. She was playing, but
I saw her trying to catch the dots that you were trying to put in.
yeah, she was playing. Oh, here's the first pair she did.
Oh, they're nice. Love the colour.
And these are the second pair.
Oh, they're cute. See, if you don't show these things, people don't know, do they?
And then here's the third pair.
Wow. They delicate, aren't they?
Yep. And so far, she only has one of these done, but.
Oh, that's nice.
But that's what she's been. That's just this morning.
Too much buttons.
Any big plans for today there, Sprue?
No, pretty much new day, same stuff.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
Set the stream up for tomorrow. But other than that, no.
I guess she wore herself out.
Okay. Have I got the right size bars here? No, I haven't. Harky's been out this morning. He went shopping.
You get anything good to eat?
I know I've got some chocky
Ah.
after apes. Love my mint cream chocolate.
Yeah, this around, I think probably March, I think I'm going to try to do some stuff from Britain and France.
Oh, food stuff.
Yeah, probably
cool.
cheese or something like that. Especially from France. The British stuff, I'll probably have like some regular food plus cheese.
Yeah. So what have you had to eat today?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nope.
You're getting as bad as me.
That's normally what I eat most of the time. Occasionally, I do have like a yogurt or rare occasion I have like sausage biscuits and gravy and.
Oh, you're teasing me now. Just because we can't get them.
Oh, you can't get sausage gravy and biscuits?
We can get sausage. We can't get the gravy you lot have. And we can't, well, we make our own biscuits, but.
Yeah, your biscuits is more like a cookie, isn't it? Or
no, well, what you call a biscuit is what we call biscuit. What you call cookies is what we call biscuits. But what you call biscuit with the gravy, we'd call a savoury type muffin.
Oh, okay.
Or a scone. Savoury muffin or a scone, depending. I'll put them on the wrong way around. Okay. I'll repeat again. No, not repeat. Do. So have you got plans for later?
Well, after I finish the 12-hour stream, which ends at 6 p.m. my time, 11 p.m. your time.
Okay.
I plan on eating and probably relaxing the rest of the day.
Oh.
Any more of the 12-hour stream sort of wipes me out.
Yes.
Not as young as what I used to be on it.
And I did an 11-hour, and that sort of like knackered me. So.
Well, I did one 24 hours like a year and a half, 2 years ago or something like that. And it's just like never again.
Yeah, the old bones can't take it anymore, can they?
Nope. No, I did pretty good for about 8 hours.
Cool.
And then after that,
You start.
I'll make it, but you know, it's definitely not always easiest.
It's not something you want to be doing on a regular basis.
Well, see, used to I was doing 12 hours every day.
Yeah.
Of course, that was like 2021.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yep. No, it's just like my body's like, get up. No, you're hurting. You're not doing it. So don't even try it.
Okay. Do. You want two of you.
Oh, I started on the Warhammer.
All right.
It's humongous.
Oh.
I've went through 10 pages and it doesn't even look like I even started the base. To finish the base, that's on page 48.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
A lot of detail, though.
Yeah.
Comes Arky. Watch your ear rolls. Dave, you couldn't jog before. What you moving?
Yeah. Say that's gone up £5 now. It is the big jar of coffee.
Oh.
Tesco from £4.60.
Ooh, cheese toasties. Ooh, they look new.
Edition.
Nom noms.
I've had report to new glasses. I've got some glasses on. I've got 75p and some dogs on them. You know, just the intermediate side.
And you broke one.
Oh, no, I've just got hold of one of them old, old straightening. And my hand just went and the chucks didn't think. It's it.
Oh.
It's a good job. I thought, you know what? I nearly bought you it were a little head and shoulders of baby Krugos,
Kroger.
Yeah. And you
Oh.
were a stress.
Stress ball. type thing.
Yeah, would you use it?
I'd have used it on here.
I don't know. I've got tons of them. So I don't know what went wrong with Pepsi.
That don't matter.
No, I bought 2 packs of 8, but he said we don't. Well,
Oh well, you do because you've got them and you've had them.
Not the ones in the box. Not the original. Because I opened the pack this morning and I used an half to open it. So I got this.
Oh, for
yeah.
it's disgusting, isn't it?
Right, it's for your tea. I've got. You know. What have you done?
R2,
Oh, the one I bought.
the one you got me for Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we have cheese toasties in the U.S.
What? Walker's Crisps?
Yeah.
Limited edition, mate. You won't get these.
Well, we don't even have Walkers, so.
No, you have Lay's.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Walkers in the US.
No, they have Lay's.
Oh, I don't know what you're missing.
I know. It's disgusting, isn't it?
Oh, the Lay's weren't bad.
Lay's were all right, actually. They're just another name, aren't they? Same company.
Have you made that Walkers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's one thing I don't really understand. I don't understand why they change their name just because they go like overseas or something.
Begs the question why, doesn't it?
Yep.
I've just realised I've got to double check something here. To make sure I've got it right. Outside, outside, outside. And at the back. Outsides. Yup, they're okay. You are, do it. Well, he did have a bit of an attack earlier. Yeah, that's right. That's okay. Well, once in a while, isn't it?
No.
Okay, that's correct. Bidum. So what's your next build gonna be, Octo?
Well, once I get the Warhammer done, which is 4,910 pieces,
Ooh.
and I'm on page 10, and there's like over 567 pages of this thing. So that's probably going to be at least a month. The next one would either be the Beast or the side motorcycle.
Cool.
The BMW one.
Yeah. The one that I did.
Yeah.
Nice. You'll enjoy that.
I actually got to buy some parts for it.
Why?
I was missing pieces and from the school bus that I did,
All right.
so I had to borrow pieces off from it to finish the school bus up.
Oh. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay, dear. I'll be down in about half an hour. Didn't.
Over shop.
Oh, good.
I got what I want.
Yeah.
Still,
Well, we've still got stuff,
Yeah.
haven't we? We're not desperately. It's just essentials now, isn't it? Okay.
I've got baguettes and stuff in freezer.
Oh, yes. Baguettes and mashed potato.
Cabbage not touch.
Brussels.
Oh, I'm myself some fresh stuff.
Don't you ever give me a Brussels again. Ever. Oh, they're disgusting, Dave. I don't know how anybody can eat them.
What?
Arky did me bubble and squeak. And unbeknownst to me, there was a Brussels in the bubble and squeak.
Yeah, Brussels sprout.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Brussels sprouts as long as they're fresh out of the garden.
Oh, I can't stand the things.
Now the frozen ones are not worth anything.
Yeah, well, there was one hiding in my bubble and squeak.
Now, what is a bubbling squeak exactly?
Leftover mashed potato, cabbage, veggies and things.
Oh, okay.
With a bit of meat. And you just dry fry it. So you get a crust on it. And then you serve it, and you can have it hot or cold.
That's the first time I ever heard of it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, well, I can't stand knobby greens, as I call them. They are like the gods. They are the devil's food. They really are. And well, some pillock left one in my bubble and squeak.
They're like, we'll just give it to this guy.
I nearly put the dinner in the bin because I went sifting through the rest of my bubble and squeak looking for more of these things. Okay, dear.
Are you warm enough?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. It's dropping now. It's gone from 5 down to 3. You're going to go and put your feet up. Okay. Good. Yeah. Are they? They all got the pension mobiles. Oh, look at that. Bag 1 is complete.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay. I better rip this open. Bit more rustle, I'm afraid. Sorry.
No, I'm not worried about it.
Oh, is that a cape? Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, cool. This is my bonus figures cape.
Oh, nice.
Keep that. That can go back in the box. Don't need any of those at this point. Can go over there and that there. You can go there. There we go. Do do be do 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 do. Put his legs on backwards. Blank.
So, what's the hardest build you ever did? And don't include the B2.
That's the only one.
Okay, what's the biggest piece one you ever did?
Death Star.
How many pieces?
I think it was something like 7,000. Maybe a bit more. I hate it when I get the shapes.
Now, whenever a car goes back left again, it'd be funny if he actually said so many sleeps until Christmas.
Hey, chat's quiet.
Yeah, it's been quiet off and on pretty much.
There you go, dude. There's my bonus figure.
Ah, nice. Hey, Regina, welcome out. How you doing?
How you diddling? I'll do this bag with you, and then I'm going to go downstairs and sit with Arky and have lunch.
Alrighty.
Oh, look at that. That's a nice piece. Ooh.
How's your dog doing?
He has good moments. At the moment he's calmed down enough for him to have a good moment, but yeah, Smeagol, you can't tell him that getting all excited makes things hard for him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Smeagol. I'm not going to stop him doing what he wants to do. Okay. Red to the front, 2 of you. 3, 6, 8.
In about 10 days, I'll start school.
10 days you start school.
Yep.
Ooh, what are you going for?
Business administration.
Oh, admin.
Yep.
Cool.
I already got a lot of my degree because I took a lot of accounting stuff from before, and
now you're just expanding them.
well, I got about a year and a half left, and then I'll have my degree.
Nice.
Which is 2 to 3 quarters is all. So this coming quarter, next quarter, and then that's pretty much it. About a half a quarter after that.
Awesome.
This is Sprue and Glue there, Regina. He does a lot of modeling and stuff.
Yeah. Do. So, do you plan on going into your area of expertise, or do you have somewhere lined up?
I don't really have any place lined up as far as jobs yet.
Right.
I have to wait, and basically all the online jobs, either they want you to have experience
Yeah.
or they want you to have a degree. So,
Well, having one is better than none at all, isn't it?
yep.
The thing is, what gets me is, how are you supposed to get the experience if nobody's going to take you on to give you the experience?
Yeah.
That's the annoying bit sometimes.
Well, with my health problems and stuff, I can't work like a normal person now. So
Yeah.
I love just sitting around and doing models and stuff, but I'm nowhere close in getting a filler or anything, and it's been a while, so I got to do something else.
Yeah.
I got my health back in better shape where I can actually go to school and stuff without it interfering and everything. So
Yeah. Which is a good thing.
well, welcome from Texas, from there, Regina.
Hello there from the UK, Regina.
And don't know if you know or not, Regina, but I'm from Kentucky, originally from Ohio.
Odie hi ho. Okay, get in there. You. Do. Baby shark, do. Baby shark.
Yeah, I got to bring my kitty shark back out too eventually.
Yeah. Mommy shark,
I keep organizing and keep and behind me and stuff, and forget to bring them back out.
Never forget your sharky. Can't be doing that. That's that. That piece there is that. I hate it. I've got a ringing in my ears and I hate it.
Yeah, I had that earlier. I guess someone's talking about you.
Is that what they say, is it?
Yep.
Oh, well.
If you got ringing in the ears, then someone's talking about you.
At least they're leaving somebody else alone.
Don't know what they're saying about you, but
Yeah, well, I don't get two outs.
normally, more than likely, it's probably bad about me. So
That's that one. That's that one. Okay. So I need 2 of you. And yeah, 2 of you. And 2 4s. There's one. Where's the other one? There.
Yeah, it actually blew my mind as long as it took me to get those out of the bags and organize them in the containers and stuff.
Oh, these Lego ones, you don't have to do that. Because what's in one bag is all of stage 1, so...
Yeah, but the bag I'm for the Warhammer, it was just in it was just in one gigantic bag.
Jumbled all up.
Yep, in baggies.
Yeah.
I know I have I know how I have more than one section of the same thing, but it was just easier to put it in as it is and then go through it all to combine everything.
Uh-huh. That's that one. Those and the grey. I can hear Tinkerbells.
Just a few.
How many cats have you got?
Well, me personally, I have.
No, in the house.
Oh, well, remember, there's my whole family living here, so
Yeah.
about 15, 16.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, I bet it's mayhem at food time.
Well, not all of them comes into the whole area. My sons normally has his in his room, and they normally pretty much stay there. And
Oh, right. Okay, I'm with you.
so you don't always hear all of them or anything.
I get you.
I'm sort of a softy when it comes to animals a little bit. So
Yes, I know the feeling and the temptations. Okay.
yeah, one of our males got with one of the females and stuff, and we had kittens before, and got rid of pretty much all of those. So the number actually went down.
Wow.
The only one I sort of kept, I have her and her sister, and that's pretty much all I kept of the ones. All the rest of them left.
Nice. Excuse me.
But that was before we realized the cat could actually do something.
Oh.
But, well, let's just say he can't do anything now.
Has the snatcher been around?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, about almost a year now. So,
Oh, good. That saves you any more stress and worry, doesn't it?
oh yeah, yeah, he's almost 14 years old now. So,
Oh, he thought it was his birthday a year or so ago. Oh, wow. Yes, I see.
like I said, it's just. I mean, he was around them before and everything, and nothing happened. And we've had them, some of them for like 5 or 6 years now, and nothing's ever happened.
And then one day he discovered that, woohoo!
Pretty much.
Yeah, he said, oh, look, my birthday and Christmas has come all at once.
Let's just say we had
Wow.
early spring presents. Oh, wait a minute. Or it was fall, something like that. I forget now. But
Yeah.
and like I said, we didn't figure he could actually have kittens because it's like I said, he's been here
No
for a
interest.
while and nothing ever happens. So,
And then out of the blue, he surprises you.
yep. Well, okay. Like the saying goes, fool me once, well, he can't fool me again.
Yeah, try it once, right? That's the last time you'll try. Okay, that goes there. You go there. You go there. Okay.
Yeah, but normally when my daughter's at work, I sort of house sit for her and for her kittens and her uh, pup that she has.
Yeah, your house sit.
Yep.
What sort of puppy has she got?
She has some type of German Shepherd mix.
Oh, wow. Nice.
It's actually a King Shepherd, one of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
I don't know why they. I mean, I know they're bigger than a regular German Shepherd, but they have a specific name for them now. But
Yeah. Oh, I see. It doesn't lock on. You just push it on. Ah, I'm with you. Ooh, nice. I like that. It's part of his coveralls. You know what? This kit's not going to take me half the time I thought it would.
so some days I'll be like, "Hi, how everyone how everyone is doing," and then you ain't gonna hear nothing from me because I'll be studying.
So, how long are you going to be disappearing for, or are you not disappearing per se?
I'm not really. I mean, I'll still be around and everything.
Yeah.
Uh, Depending on how bad the schoolwork, I just don't know how much of it just disappearing, but I'll still be around.
Cool. Oh, there's 2 bags. That didn't take long, did it?
Now during finals and everything, I'll probably be disappearing the whole week. But
Oh gosh, yes, you'll need full attention, won't you?
yeah,
Wonder if that's to pull his 3rd leg up.
I got good old public speaking.
Oh, I hate public speaking.
Well, with me doing it online, I just have to send a video of me basically talking to the instructor, and the only one who actually sees it is the instructor. So I don't actually have to stand up in front of like the whole class or anything like that.
Okay.
So it's not as bad.
So it's a college, but it's at home college type.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Basically, just pretty much what I'm doing here with you speaking. That's
Yeah.
pretty much the same thing.
Cool. Yeah, we've got something like that here called I think, if it's still going, Open University or something of that nature, where people can do things online but at home sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's actually studying to become a vet.
Oh, cool. Right, I'm going to have a ciggy with you, bud, and then I've got to go.
Alrighty.
Not bad for about 45 minutes work, is it, really?
No.
I'm wanting to get the lighting set for this. Apparently you can get the lighting set for it.
But yeah, I'm having a hard decision choosing between the Beast or the sidecar.
Okay. Well, I'd go with the Beast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a police vehicle, and
That cat's got some gorgeous markings.
thank you.
What a lovely colour.
Yeah.
Is it a tortoise shell?
Calico.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, she actually takes after her mother. But thanks for showing up, Sprue. Appreciate it.
No problem, dude.
Yeah, Aisha did a number on me. I asked anyone in the stream at the time, should I do the bus or the future build? And she's like, do the next build and organize it. I'm like, okay, well, that took me 5 hours just for half the back.
Yeah.
Wish Doctor to see my grandson's calico cat. Oh, nice, Regina. Yeah, I put a block on. It's like, we have enough animals for now, no more.
We've always had one cat, one dog, always. And unfortunately, when Storm passed, I mean, I went 5 weeks without another cat, and
Yeah,
I couldn't do it anymore. Hi,
Well-
Lee. Hi, Utah Tour. Oh, it's Rolando. Hey, Rolando.
Hey, Lorando.
I didn't see them say hello.
But yeah, if everything works out, we're actually going to be moving to our farm this summer. So
Mm. Regina says, I wish to see my grandson's calico cat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah,
Oh.
we've just got a black moggy with gold eyes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she decided she was going to go on the backside of the computer desk now.
I've shared your link out, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You've got 8 in watching.
Nice.
A huge thank you to the 8, 16 thumbs so far.
Oh, nice. Thank you, guys.
Let's hope we can get you over that 150 mark as well. Oh, Putty Cat's gone.
Yep, she left. She's sitting on the backside of the computer desk next to the monitor.
Ooh.
I guess she got tired of sleeping.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
They get comfy for so long and then think, no, I'm going to go and get comfy over there. It looks better.
I can definitely entice her back over. But I won't be getting much dotting done then because
No.
she's going to be probably wanting to play.
Hey, Dale. Welcome in, buddy.
Hey, welcome, Dell. How you been, dude? No, Aisha was always nice and always in my stream, so I'm like,
Yeah,
can't really be there for the memorial or anything. So I'm like, I'll hold one for her.
that was a shock, that was.
Yep. It was actually, she was actually on another person's stream, and that's when she passed away.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right, buddy. Thank you for putting up with me.
You're more than welcome, Spruce. You
We
should know that.
joined you.
Yeah, I got other people planning on coming up a little bit later.
Cool.
They already said they would.
Nice one. Have a good day, and I'll see you later.
Okay, you too.
Take care, all in chat. Bye-bye.
Thanks again, Spruce. Appreciate it. Yo, Joshy. How you doing, dude? Chat's in the link is in the top, dude. If you want to come up and talk, more than happy to have you. You don't have to be doing nothing. You can just chit chat. It's a whatever stream, dude. Food's calling, buddy, says Sprue. All right, Sprue. See you in the next one, dude. Well, I'm not going anywhere there, Joshy. Yeah, I'll come up, but I'm having a calamity with my phone. I left my charger cable at my sister's, so I'm now using a portable charger to charge my phone. It's just done its first charge. Ah, nice. You coming back after nibbles? Not too bad, Dale. Thanks. Hope you're well, dude. Let's see. I've been watching for a couple hours in the background. Had a load of washing to sort out. Then I hunted for my cables, which is at my sister's, and I had to wait for my church friend to charge it. Since you're hunting for cables, how bad did you hurt your cables there, Joshy? Hey. I can't wake up. Went to sleep at 1 a.m. Oh, no. What time is it now, Regina? Is it still pretty early or for you? Hey guys, just a quick reminder. January the 24th, I will be wearing a wig. So if you want to come and laugh with me wearing a wig, more than welcome to come out on the 24th. 10 a.m. Okay, you're about an hour behind me. Yeah, I could understand that there, Regina. Honestly, I went to bed earlier, but I still woke up and I'm still tired, and it's 11 a.m. for me. So I got my special ops gill suit out and night vision goggles and everything, but I still couldn't find it. Oh, Joshy. I figured you'd come up with something smart, Alecky, but that's why I like you, dude. Uh, Octos, where are you live? Yeah, I'm live. Let's see. I normally do lives Thursdays and Fridays. And then sometimes I do pop up streams. If you mean what state, I'm from Kentucky. Well, I basically I'm from Kentucky right now. The night vision goggles didn't really work that well either, as it's 4 p.m. here and still a bit light. It's getting gray and cloudy though, as we're expecting 44 hours of snow. Oh, yay! Located Kentucky there, Regina. The eastern part of Kentucky. Central time zone. Yeah, you're an hour behind me there. Uh, Part of it's in central there, Regina, but a lot of it is in eastern. Yeah, see, I used to thought all of Kentucky was in eastern time zone. But I was just recently informed that no, not all of it was Eastern. So give the kitty something to play with. She's already been playing there, Joshy. I mean, if you guys want me to stop doing diamond dots, I'll play with the kitty if you want. Thing of it is, if I give her anything, first thing she does is knock it off the desk. So I have to do something like a handheld play toy for her. Hey, Joberton. Hey, Octo, all in chat. Very sad news about Ayesha. She was one of our lovely comedians and will be missed. Yes, she will be there, Joberton. Yep, she was actually in two different communities there, Joberton, not just one. Let's see. No, there's yarn balls. I'm giving them to the kitty to play with. Okay, Joshy, whatever you want, dude. I just don't have yarn balls right now, Joshy. So sorry. I made one of spruce strings a couple of years ago where Sarah Lee and Ayesha were always on the top form in the chat. They had me in stitches to pair them. She will be missed that way. Yeah, she will there, Joshy. Yeah, the one build, she's like, go ahead and do the parts to organize it. Yeah, 5 hours later, I was still organizing parts, and it was only half the bag by the time 5 hours hit. So she got me good that day. Yeah, the Warhammer one there, Joshy. Let's see. I've just given you 6 here. Here's some more. Well, thank you. Just as see, she's after your yarn there, Joshy. Just as soon as I figure out how I can get it off the screen for her, then I'll use it. Then after 5 hours, she comes. I don't know whether she left or what, but she came back in and says, "Well, I guess maybe I should have just told you to go ahead and do the bus." Well, at least she encouraged the bull can ride around in the big open field again. She encouraged the bull. Okay. Yeah, you guys probably hear me tell that one a few times about Ayesha, but okay, hold on. Let me put this one dot and then I'll play with you, okay? Let me get the one dot on and then I'll play with you, okay? Let me move my stuff out of the way so she don't rip it. Let's see. You do not remember Car of the Bull. I barely there. Since you said it, yeah, I do, Joshy. It's just been a while. And she didn't she? And then there was a bull in the field next door. She rode on him once, apparently. We all joked with her, those that were saying, how did the washi feel? And he was found out about that. I miss her. Yeah, I know, Joshy. Yeah, she was just a good-hearted person, though, Joshy. Well, she got her play toy now. Yeah, I know, Joshy. Yeah, she never missed a beat. She already sort of has it. I gotta watch my fingers, show. Yeah, she's definitely got it. Kitty got it. Kitty got it. Right now, Ayesha would have something to say about this. I know she would. Yeah, playing with the cat and not using toys is how you end up covering in plasters and needle stitches. Dogs, however, you can play without toys, and I'm always play fighting with my sister's dog. Yeah. But yeah, I know if Alicia was here, she would have something to say about the kitty. I figured I'd give you guys a little bit of extra entertainment here. Okay. Hold still. Okay. She knocked that a little bit. She's gonna attack it. Watch it, guys. She's gonna get it. She's got it. She's like, I'll get that stick too. Hopefully she didn't mute me. Can you guys hear me now? No, I don't want to do that. So where are the bets going? 1, the cat knocks something off. 2, the cat hits a monitor. 3, the elastic pings back at the cat slides the diamond. The Guinness is yours. Place your bets. We can hear you. Okay, last time she turned me off though, Josh, even muting me. So yeah, any of those 4s are likely to be possible though, Joshy. Okay, looks like she's took the toy just about. She's staining on it, so I can't move it. At this moment, it could go either way. Potentially another one could be the cat rolls off the desk completely. Yes, she's did that too. Just not during the stream. Oh, she almost fell. Yeah, I want to move this out of the way for the time being. Not supposed to grab me. Save on the light. That's just the stick. You want the stick too? Oh yeah, random one to mention. Did you know you have another 3 upcoming lives for this stream on your page? I had 4 notifications come up, but obviously you can only have 1 live stream. And dude, I glitched it. That's the time that this one here ran across the computer. So I don't know what she did to it, but you know. And I can't get rid of them either. I have no idea how to get rid of them. You know, one of them has a different title to the other one. You got me curious though, Josh. Y'all look real quick. Actually, all of them says the same thing though, Joshy. But yeah, for whatever reason, there's no way I can delete them. I haven't checked for a while, but I'll have now. You know, Mikey, he's had a live stream come up for 2 years now on his live page. I'm going to check if it's still there. Honestly, I don't know how to get rid of it, dude. Otherwise, I would. But there's no other thing out. You may have to rely on Google for that one. Well, if I have to rely on Google for that one, then might be in trouble. I think she's done with that now. All right, you want to play some more? And now she's going to run and come and get it. You enjoying yourself, Joshy? I have a Google for you now. Okay, Joshy. What's your Google? Oops. You can't. Let's see. Can you still hear me? I hope. Yeah, you should be able to. I can stop playing with the kick if you guys want. Okay, Josie, thank you. We can get back to diamond painting if you want. Are you guys enjoying this? I think she might be getting tired, guys. Yeah, she's getting tired. I'll stop for a bit. She'll come back to it, I promise. She always does. Google says click on the go live icon and then click on the three dots, then click delete forever. Let me go into Google's YouTube itself and try it. Okay, guys, that should be those three there, Joshy. Let's see if you haven't muted the cat. Certainly has. No, it's not Regina. Yeah, she's trying to get attention of my daughter. I'm glad you can hear me fine there, Regina. No, what it was is the cage door was open and she ran in it and bumped it and shut the door on herself. YouTube's doing a fine job there of not letting my comments get posted in chat. But no, she's not there, Regina. We have her food inside just to keep it. I mean, the cage always stays open, so she's not actually caged. But we keep her food in there so the cats can't grab it and stuff. And then when she wants to eat, then we open the cage and let her eat and make sure no cats gets in there. That's it. I had her dog in alive in past. Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's around, but yeah, I mean, you're here from time to time, especially when she wants attention. She always does that. She's a German Shepherd there, a German Shepherd mix. She's not pure German Shepherd. Let's see. You have a Doxy red mail? Oh, nice. See, when the cats are like that, they're okay. When they start kicking your hand and back legs, but also putting your hand in with their front, that's when you're losing fingers. Oh, that's sad to hear there, Regina. But yeah, I know what you mean. Any big plans for the rest of the day there, Regina or Joshy? Nothing going on today. We were retired. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my wife has to take my daughter to the doctor's a little bit later. So one thing I gotta say is with your charger there, Joshy, you better strap some hamsters to it and let them start charging it. But like I said, much appreciated, guys, for coming out and doing this. Let's see. I don't know how much Diamond Dots I'm going to get done with her around, guys, to be honest with you. But I'll do what I can with it. But I haven't supercharged that phone, Joshy. Let's see. Honored the hamster retired after lockdown, dude. The amount of time he spent powering the internet that whole time wore him out. Well, did you ever get a replacement for him? I'm using the earbuds charger to change my portable charger, then using my fast charge cable to charge my phone of my portable charger. I'll get my cable Sunday when I see my sister. Oh, Joshy. Are you sure you understood that one, Joshy? Hey, Reverend Drew.
Hey, brother, trying to get in here. I fell asleep last night waiting on you to come on because it was like 5 o'clock this morning. And I couldn't wake up this morning. I'm like, oh, Lord, I get up and I'm like, oh, man, I got to go. Like, where you going? And I was like, I forgot Octo. I didn't forget you. It's just I waited up all night to get on at 5 o'clock because I'm not an early riser. And then when I did, I think it was like 4:30 was the last time I seen time, and I'm like, Lord, Uncle, we're gonna have to do this a different time next time.
Well, I woke up, but I've been pretty much tired all day.
Man, I know what you mean. And like I said, I tried to make it and stay up, but man, I just couldn't do it. I was so tired.
It's all right, dude.
How you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right.
You have a good response so far yet?
Not bad.
Okay. Well, when I leave here, I'll make sure that I share this out and like it and all that other stuff. But like I said, I was running so late that I just threw on my toboggan, threw on my clothes, and I come on outside.
Yeah, Joshy B says hi, Reverend.
Well, hello, Josh B. How are you? Bless you. Thank you for coming in and supporting this good cause. You know, Ayesha was an amazing lady, and like I said, I'm just honored to have known her because she was a sweetheart. I just wish I could have got my hugs before she left this world. But I'll be expecting it at the next world, I promise you.
Yep.
She ain't gonna get away from me. Hey, Regina, how are you, sister?
Yeah, Aisha pulled a good one on me. I was doing my modeling stream.
Yeah.
And I was doing the bus build.
Right.
And it was I had about 3 to 4 hours left on it. And I'm like, okay, guys, option. Do I continue with it or do I do organize the next build? She was the only one in there. She's like, organize the next build. It took me 5 hours to organize it, and I was only halfway done with the build. And then she comes on saying, well, I guess you should have probably just did the bus one.
Right. Sure, my phone's off because I already got a smidgen that's texting me. Last time he did that, he shut off my live and I had to reboot. Some people don't get it. Just leave a message. I'll call you back, you know?
Yeah.
Especially if I'm on a live. For those that don't YouTube, don't care about YouTube.
Yeah.
This water's good this morning. I only wish it was a Slurpee. I had to change that here in a minute. So what are you doing now? Diamond art?
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to see with baby.
Yeah, she's been a character today with it.
Yeah. She wanted to be part of the show.
Yep. She's been she's had her well over 15 minutes of fame today.
Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna make you earn that diamond art.
Yeah, but it's the United States Navy.
Oh, I know. That was the one that you're working on yesterday.
Yeah, I'm still working on it today.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty big and pretty intricate.
Yeah, it's a 40 by 50, so yeah.
Wow, yeah. Now is that in yours?
Yes, that one I got it because my dad and all my uncle, he had like 7 or 9 brothers, and all of them was in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
Every single last one of them.
Yeah. Well, I thank them for their service. I was in the Army. Yeah, I was kind of scared to go to the Navy. I thought, man, what about if that boat sunk out in the middle of the water? I could swim, but I ain't going to be no long distance swimmer. You know what I mean? I can't swim no 50, 70, 100 yards. That's 100 miles, that's for sure.
Well, it's unbelievable how they actually do that. I mean, they have full backpacks and literally going into the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Like 100-pound backpack, 75 to 100-pound backpacks,
Yeah.
and they make them go in the swimming pool as part of the training.
Yeah, I had a man that couldn't swim one time, and he told me, he said, well, you can swim me across. He said, I'll just get on your back and we'll get across. I said, okay, sure, man. And I was a fairly decent swimmer. And then he jumped on my back. We get over there, and about halfway through, he decides he gets scared. And as he's hanging onto my neck, he starts beating my kidneys in from back with his knees, trying to kick and flail. And I'm hollering at him, trying to tell him stop. And he just would not stop. And he took me down. And I thought he was going to drown me, you know. You don't never want a person that's scared on top of you as you're swimming, man.
Yeah.
So I held my breath under there, and right before my last breath, I couldn't hold any more. I kicked him off, man, and I rose back to the water, and I swam as best as I could to the bank. And I got to the bank, and I was just totally exhausted. I just drugged myself. I didn't even get up. I just laid there and puked up water for a while on the side of the bank. And then finally I got up and got my courage enough to try to get up the bank. And I'm laying there, and I'm just exhausted mentally, physically, and emotionally. And then he comes back over there about 30 minutes later as I'm laying on the bank and asks me how I am. I'm like, dude, go on. Leave me alone. Don't ever talk to me ever again, man. It just ain't going to work for you if you do. Oh, man, of all things, to come over here like nothing ever happened. And he had a big old plastic bag that he had his clothes in, because he had his shorts on, and he had a big old bag, and the bag kept him afloat. And had he just realized that at first, we wouldn't have had a problem. But no, I'm sitting there bleeding out my mouth, trying to think, man, am I going to live or die,
Yeah.
And he didn't care. That was what got me. He didn't care. Reverend, I'm pretty sure there was a few of us that didn't get Ayesha's hug, but now she's where she is. She can send them out to all of us. I know I'd have one sent my way. I know what you mean, Joshua. Joshy. Yeah, I would love one myself. No, he didn't even offer to buy me a beer, man. I wanted to beat him down so bad. You know what I mean? You do that to a boxer, and you think that he gave you enough grace to leave you alone and not go hands on with you. You at least buy him a beer. That'd be the last thing you should do. Yeah, I sure thought he was going to drown me that day, man. I've been drowned once, and my dad saved me. He first time I moved in with him, I was 12. Okay, sorry about that phone call. I had to delete it.
Oh, that's all right.
First time my dad got us at the age of 12, he decides he's going to take me swimming. Now, mind you, I'd never been swimming. Didn't know what swimming was, man. And we lived in this in this town, it's middle of nowhere. I mean, just in the middle, 13 miles from town. And he took me out to this rock quarry. Here comes that train of salvation. Hold on a minute. He gonna get vocal here. And took me out to rock quarry. And it was a deep rock quarry. And he says, you know how to swim, boy? I said, no, sir, can't say I do. He grabbed me by my shirt collar and my pants. He heaved me over that cliff. He said, swim. I said, swim now. Man, I sunk like a rock, dude. I didn't know what thought that was. I'm
Uh,
like, somebody got a life jacket. You know what I mean?
that was rough for you swimming.
No, I mean, I sunk, dude. And I went down, and my leg got hung up in this brush because it was an old quarry.
Yeah.
And somebody had threw a Christmas tree, one of them big old Christmas trees in there. And my clothes had snagged on it. And I couldn't get my clothes unattached from the tree. And I'm down there, and I done took my last gurgle of breath. And I watched the bubbles rise. I said, man, ain't this something? Go visit your dad for the first time to stay with me, drowned you. Ain't that a good hell love? So he jumps in and pulls me out, unattaches, pulls me out. Then he cusses me. Asks me what I'm doing down there. You think you? I'm like, what? No, I love you, son. I'm sorry I almost killed you. You know, instead of, what was you doing, you idiot? You know, why didn't you swim? Well, maybe because you didn't teach me. You know, how about that one? I mean, if I say, hey, go out there and replace that motor in that truck. Here's these wrenches, here's these tools, and you've never even seen a vehicle. I mean, come on, what are you gonna do? That's what my dad was. He was those kind of guys. I did all the swimming training I could when I was younger, but I also had an inner ear infection problem since birth. I even did some lifeguard training, but my ears got the worst, and I had to stop. Yeah, when your ears are bad, swimming is almost a non-existent thing, man. I mean, it is. But yeah, he was. My dad was something I could never describe on this channel, because this is a G channel. And the G stands for God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he was a handful, man. He was a very, very bad man. And that's why I gravitated to people like Ayesha, who gives love freely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't even know me from Adam. But then when she came into my channel, it was like nothing but love, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then for her to make me her last call, you know, out of all things she could be doing, thinking, sharing with people, she
Yeah.
thought of all of us, you know, and her last request shows you what kind of person she truly was when she asked her son, Michael, to pray for us. To pray for us. Not pray for your own self, Michael, but pray for the ones who love me and I interacted with.
Yeah.
You know, I guess you knew we would be hurting, and because we did love her so.
Yeah.
And, but you know, I'm glad for Ayesha. I really am, man, because I heard the pain in her voice.
Yeah. She's been hurting for a while.
Yeah, and when you hurt like that, and you love the one that you're with, you don't want to see them suffer. You know, when Miss Tammy had her problems with her spine, she still does today. My worst feeling is having her suffer,
Yeah.
and I can't do nothing about it. It's so helpless of a feeling. You know, we can pray, of course, we can believe, and that's what God tells us to do. But sometimes it's difficult. It's very difficult.
Yep.
You know, it makes it all bring into the equation of how he truly felt when Jesus hung on that cross. You know, he had to sit there and watch his son suffer brutally, be spat on, ridiculed, mocked, flesh ripped from his body, his beard ripped out. You know, could you imagine somebody grabbing your beard and ripping out your beard, Octo?
It hurts.
That's
And
excruciating.
then some. Yeah.
You know, and to sit there and see your son die like that. I mean, and you can't even love him for the gift he gave you of salvation.
Yeah.
And you can't believe it happened when it's in books, history books, and in the Bible,
Yeah.
which lies all the truth, good and bad. You know, the Bible, when I started reading it at one time, when I first started reading it, I thought, man, what a cruel book, especially when you're in the old chapters, you know,
Yeah.
and the Old Testament. And as I read it, I was like, man, these people was brutalized.
Yeah. The first one that entered my head was Cain and Abel.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, Cain did it to Abel, but the thing about them, they chose to do it. A
Yeah.
lot of the other things that was in there wasn't by their choice. Maybe it was by their actions, but not by their choice. And to see some of it, like when Moses parted the Red Sea and them cats was on him hot and heavy and got ready to grab him, and he released the water and they all
Yep.
drowned.
Just right on top.
That would be a booger, dude.
Yeah.
Horrible of a death.
Imagine all the metal and just the pure weight that
Yeah,
would keep them there.
yeah. Or somebody like Sodom and Gomorrah. Well, God told that lady, don't look back. She said, well, you know, I'm going to take a peeky poo. Looks back and instant salt.
Yep.
Can you imagine, dude? Yeah, that would be a horrible way to go. In a blink of an eye, be turned to a pillar of salt.
Yep.
You know, that's so.
I don't think I would look back.
Yeah, and these people think God ain't vengeful. Hello, wake up, drink a cup of coffee, wake up a little bit. You know,
Yeah.
he can be very vengeful,
Yeah.
but he can be as loving as he is vengeful, and that's what a lot of people forget. You know, had God not sent Jesus down, there ain't no telling how mean he would have been to us.
Yeah.
But when he sent Jesus down, he sent down the word of truth and love. And he himself, I believe, actually learned how to love through Jesus because he was so compassionate with him that he
Yeah.
understood.
Just think. Before he sent Jesus down, we wasn't even allotted anything.
No, 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 not nothing. You know, to talk to God then, you had to have a priest.
Yeah.
If you didn't, you didn't get to speak to him, man. He was too busy. He was almost like Dream. Take a number, wait on time. He'll call you back, you know. But yeah, just to think that we were so blessed to have Jesus come, you know, and the thing that kept us all bonded together with people like Ayesha is that she truly believed, and she made our faith stronger by believing.
Yeah.
You know, it's like peanut butter and jelly, man. You know, you pick up some jelly in your hand, it's going to run off the sides. But you clump you a big old ball of peanut butter in there and mix it all in, it's not going to be so apt to run.
Yeah. It pretty well stays most of the way.
Yeah, that's what Ayesha was to us. She was the peanut butter. She was the thing that bonded all of us jelly together.
Yeah.
And when I look at her and think about her from here on, that's the way I'm going to see her, as the bonding agent. People like that are bonding agents. You know, just like Repent. You know, Repent, he comes into my channel now and he interacts, and, you know, he's full of love and grace, and he throws out verses, and he's learning like you. We're all learning. We're all in the school of life.
Yeah.
Where there's no B, C's, and D's. There's either an A or an F.
Yeah.
You either pass or you fail.
Yeah.
There's no in betweens, man.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, we can't understand, God, why didn't you give me a B, C, or D, where I could just pass through it by the skin of my teeth? He didn't want that for you.
Well, I mean, there's a C, but it's worse than A or B or A or F,
Yeah,
and that's sitting on the fence.
yeah, yeah. You don't want to be straddled because when the fence is removed, where are you going to be? You going to be removed too? You know, you got to think about it. You got to break it down in simpler equations because you know God is complex.
Yeah.
He's like a Rubik's cube multiplied by 20. You know, it's like
Or like a 7-layer cake, but it's a lot more complex than that.
yeah, you can't grasp the reality of something so magnificent. You know, when I looked upon Jesus and after I died, when I looked at it, I was thinking, man, I can't go back and tell these people what I seen because they're not going to believe me. They're going to say I'm nuttier than a fruitcake on a Sunday morning on the pew, you know, but I must. It was I must do. And even though I can't understand it and why I was blessed so much to be able to do it, it was something that was bigger than me. The purpose was bigger than me.
Yeah.
And even though I can't understand it, I just got to rely on him to understand it, rely on him to protect and lead me to where I need to be and ensure that everything that he asked of me that I follow and do, no matter what the cost, persecution, you know, just like what Jesus did, bless his heart. I mean, that brother went through some horrible stuff.
Yeah.
You know, can you imagine not being loved? I've been that person. I've been that person that no one loved.
Yeah.
And even till today, you know, I went on the internet the other day and this lady seen my name. And she said, you know, you're not going to be liked well in here. I said, why not? I didn't even know the lady, never said a word to her.
Yeah.
Why am I not going to be liked? She said, because the light you carry stirs up some demons in a lot of people. And they won't like you because of it. And I feel that, man. I mean, I feel that.
Yeah.
Because Satan has his demons. They're real, man. This is a spiritual warfare that most can't understand because they don't see.
Yeah.
That's why that mustard seed of faith is so important to us. We can physically see the mustard seed. We can comprehend how little faith you have to have, but how important that faith is. Because without it, none of us would have a chance.
No. Definitely. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Spam call.
Ayesha had a lot of friends over here. She made a lot over there with you folks. She was definitely a character in the live chats. Yeah, I agree there, brother. I totally agree. She, you know, I just wish I could have physically seen her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See what she looked. I seen her on the picture, of course, but he's a live stream callback later. Many things. I got you. I didn't go with that one. I was like, X, you're not getting in on this one. I don't care how important your conversation is.
But no, she knew how to get people to rap in.
Yeah, yeah. She knew what passion was, man.
Yeah.
Because it was her life. You know, she was passionate the way she
Yeah.
she was passionate the way she spoke. I mean, everything was forethought. You know, I thought she was sick. I didn't know the extremity of her sickness, or I wouldn't have been trying to taunt her to try to fight.
Yeah.
You know, I tried really hard to get her to push, and I was just trying to motivate her. You know what I mean? To not give up.
Honestly, I think she realized that. I mean, I really did.
Yeah, because And I think her son did too, even, because, man, sometimes that's all you have is the fight that's within you, and the faith that you carry.
Yeah.
And if you give it your all, people will recognize it. Just like I did. I recognized the lady gave her all when she left. But I didn't want her to think before she left that I would ever give up on her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And sometimes that's the key thing. You don't want people giving up on you. Because I've had people give up on me, and it's not a good feeling.
Yeah, basically her body gave up before she did.
Mm-hmm. That's the sign of a true warrior. True warrior. See, there was a stream where she did make a appearance once. Oh, wow. I'd like to find that one. I think it was one of the Spruce's lives. And to be honest,
Wasn't all that long ago. I know Baby Cakes did, but I don't remember Ayesha. Maybe I was not around that day.
Well, I'd like to find that live because I would like to watch it. I really would. The Spruces. I'm going to have to check them out.
It's Sprue and Glue.
Huh?
Sprue and Glue.
Sprue and Glue.
Yeah. Sprue as in the N sign, not the AND. Like under the number 8 on the keyboard.
Under 8? Okay.
7.
7.
Yeah. On a regular keyboard.
Could you type that in for me? Here, I can go back in there and
give me a second and I'll.
Yeah.
Hey, Joshua, can you grab his link for me, dude? And just put it in the chat.
Okay, he said he'll dig around for you and he'll find it out for you, bud. Thank you, man.
Thank you, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And if you don't find it during our live here, subscribe to me or something and drop it in one of my videos, and or you can email me at here. Hold on. Well, I don't know.
He can just nothing else. Drop it to me, and then I'll drop it to you.
He sent it. Good.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it because, like I said, I wanna know more of her. It's like I got a little taste of cake, and then somebody pulled the cake from me with my fork still in my hand. I'm like, wait a minute, ain't gonna happen that like that. We ain't gonna roll that way. I want to eat the whole cake before you wait for me. The other day I did that pizza challenge, and we did 2 pizzas. The guy that beat me by 2 pieces.
Yeah.
And he kept saying, is he through yet? Is he through yet? Man, I'm miserable. Is he through yet? I'll continue eating if I must. What would he have said had I grabbed the other half of that pizza and rolled it up and say, come on, let's go? I think he would. And I wanted to, but my stomach was telling me, man, you're going to be sick.
Or imagine if you just flopped the whole pizza and said, let's go, boy.
I did show him that Tammy had a half of her pizza. She had 3/4 of her pizza left because I bought me 2 and then I bought her 1. And I knew she wouldn't eat hers, all of hers.
Yeah.
So, well, that'd give me, 3/4 of a pizza in case I run it out. And I run out, and he was over there talking smack. And they was 2. There was actually 2 that was there. That won. They tied. And I grabbed the pizza, I spanned it over to me, and I looked at me and I smiled and I put it back down there on the pizza and smiled again. And he was sweating it, man. Because I done one eating contest of hot dogs and 31 jumbos, and then I ate 81 chicken wings, jumbos.
Yeah, he was sweating over on Kirsty's channel.
Yeah,
man.
And that's
it's like, what's the update? What's the update?
Yeah. That's where it goes. What would have been bad to me? personally was to eat all of that and then be a tie. You know what I mean?
That would sort of suck,
Yeah.
to be honest.
And to be sick afterwards.
Yeah,
You know, he had to be.
yeah,
He was up and beyond, you know.
yeah,
And I wasn't going. I felt bad, man. I was bloated. I've been bloated for 2 days after that. But the commode was my best friend for a while, and I thought, man, I could just imagine how he felt because he had them 2 extra pieces. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And he was dipping his. That was what was really amazing. He'd dip it and then he'd eat it. He'd dip
yeah,
it, and that was a lot easier because it was so dry after it had been there for so long. It
yeah,
was dry. And then number 2, his winning point why he was able to do it was he kept sticking it back in the oven and heating it up.
yeah.
You know, and it was a little bit better. And
Of course, the pizza that I normally get, the place we get it from, we actually saved it for like the next day, and that crust was still just nice and fluffy and everything as the day before when we got it fresh. It was not hard.
yeah, I said, I can't say that about where I went to CC's Pizza, and they cook them real fast there.
Yeah,
And it was not good. After about 30 minutes, an hour, I mean, it was hard as a rock. I could have dropped it and hit it with a hammer. You know, I'm like, Lord, man, what is wrong with y'all? Don't you know how to hand toss a pizza? You know what I mean?
yeah,
You know, I used to love pizza in Germany. I had this one little Italian man, and boy, he would throw them pizzas, and he would add everything. He'd even add an egg. Have you ever heard anybody putting eggs on your pizza?
no,
He did. I mean, it was everything out of the sink he could find. And I get drunk over in Germany back in the military days. I was a big time drinker, you know, because I didn't agree what the military was doing. And especially them or me. And I went over there and I'd knock on his door like 2:30 in the morning. You know, I'd stagger up to his home, and he cooked out of his home, you know. And I go to beating on the door for about 20 minutes. He'd come out one of them little taps like Tammy had, you know, way down
yeah,
there. And he's like, what do you want? And I said, I want a pizza, dude. I said, lay it on me. He said, crazy American. He said, don't you know it's 2:30 in the morning? I said, yeah, brother, but I'm drunk and I'm hungry, man. I said, I eat when I'm hungry. What do you want? I said, I want a whole pizza. Oh, you crazy American. And he walked away, you know. And like 20 minutes later, he said, and he wouldn't charge me much, man. I mean, that's why I kept coming back. If he would charge me a whole lot of money, I wouldn't have went back but once. But he wanted a whopper of a pizza for pennies on the dollar. So I'm like, man, I gotta go back and check this cat out. So every time I'd get drunk, me and him would have a date. That's for sure. If he only knew, you know.
yeah.
But yeah, special memories, man.
If he did, he'd probably charge you about 20 times the amount.
He would have. If he would have realized that the price would have kept me away, it wouldn't have been something I could have afforded, trust me. But he was just that kind of a guy, you know. That's like Ayesha. There's some people that are just truly kind.
Yeah.
Like Star. You know, she's so bubbly. You know, it's like, girl, do you wake up like that? You know, here I'm sitting here digging out mad out of my eyes.
Well, Josh said he scrambled eggs on pizza.
It was all day breakfast pizza. Yes. But Tuna? I don't know about no tuna.
No, I'd pass on the tuna.
Woo. Boy, that'd be heartburn mixed with sauce, wouldn't it?
And black pepper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be miserable. But yeah, you're making me hungry too, and I ain't ate nothing yet. It's a bad thing to make me hungry early of a morning. Miss Tammy's bills go way down. She's like, go back in the house and like, let's go eat. And her eyes will roll on the back of her head, thinking, what are you talking about? Go back to bed. But yeah, man, I met some really cool characters in my 61 years, man.
He said the link above is one with Ayesha in it.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll watch it right before we go out because I'm going to make you stay on the extra second so I can pull that link because watch her. But, yeah, I met the only Amish man. Can you think about that one? Can you wrap your brain around that one? The only Amish man.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this dude went from, I asked him, he come out here to the house, and he was standing there wiping his sweat as we was boxing. And I thought, I was like, what are you doing? You know, here's this guy in this top hat, black clothes, this little bag he was carrying, and sweating in the about 110, 115 temperature here. And I told Tammy, I grabbed her a bottle of water. I said, run over and give that man some water. She said, I don't know. I said, maybe he's Amish. He's okay. I said, run over and give him some water. I said, because he's got to be thirsty.
Yeah.
She walks over and gives him a bottle of water and invites him to come over and watch. Well, I got what I was doing. He sat down there on the bench. And I asked him, I said, what are you doing? And he said, well, he said, I'm an Amish mailman. I said, an Amish mailman? I said, where's your buggy and your horse? You know, my grandpa, he's German, he's from the Black Forest. And he said, well, I don't have one. And I said, well, you know, most Amish has buggy and horses at least. And he kind of smiled. I was at him. He knew I was joking. And he said, well, he said, you know, I don't have that luxury. I said, okay. I said, so you're a walking mailman then? He said, yeah, I'm an Amish walking mailman. He said, I guess you'd say. And I said, okay. I said, where did you walk from? He said, well, that's another story within itself. Well, I have nothing but time. If you've got a moment, I'll listen. Like, okay. He said, I started out at Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. I said, what? He said, I started out at Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. He said, that's where a lot of us Amish are from. I said, yeah, I know where it is. Never been there, but I know where it is. I've heard rumors about it, you know.
Yeah.
Great live, you know, full of family and love and no simple ways. I said, yeah. He said, well, I started there. And I said, oh, okay, so you start there and just come to Arkansas. I said, you jigger jagger. Hey. He's like, no, man. He said, I walked from Patunxie to California. I said, do what? He said, I walked from Patunxie to California. Then where do you walk? I said, well, I walked. I said, you go from California to Kentucky. And he said, sure I do. I said, where you go from Kentucky? No, I'm interested. Well, I'm invested in this.
Yeah.
He said, well, then I walked back to Patunxie. So I said, let me get this straight. California, you from Pennsylvania to California to Kentucky, and then back to Pennsylvania? He said, yeah. I said, I bet you wore out many a shoes, haven't you? He said, more than I could count. Because he was in dress shoes, dude. Can
Yeah.
you imagine how uncomfortable his feet and his back be? And I said, you walk that every year? He said, yeah. And I said, how long have you been doing this? He said, for about 35 years. I said, what? He said, about 35 years. I said, 35 years you've been walking this route. I said, man. I said, well, how do you get paid? He said, oh, cat went crazy then. He says, well, the church gives me $3,500. Oh, they pay you $35. Well, what about your expenses? He said, that is my expenses. That's what I'm allotted to have. I said, let me get this straight. They pay you $3,500. Yep. And that's to get you round trip there. Yep. What about if you run out of money? He said, I can't ask for nothing. I said, what? He said, yeah, I'm not allotted to even ask for water, but I appreciate you giving me some. I said, dude, that's the least I can do right now. I'm invested, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He says, yeah, that's all they give me. I said, have you ever run out of money during the trip? He said, of course I have. I said, well, how much you have now? And he had like $75. Now, mind you, I'm in Arkansas.
Yeah.
And he was still on his way to Kentucky and then had to shoot back up to Patunksy.
Yeah.
I said, bless your heart, fella. You know, we took up. That goes loud. We took up a collection and gave him, you know, everything that we had. And then I asked him, I said, well, what are you doing? He said, right now is my last trip. He said, I said, your last trip? He said, yeah. He said, I said, why is it your last trip? He said, well, I'm retiring. I said, well, do you got another man that's waiting in line to walk your route? He's like, no. This will be the last time that we walk this route. I said, well, how come? He said, well, the church declared in Patunksy that God has left the United States of America. Wait a minute, that's a big statement there, big man. He said, well, that's what the church says. And he says, I'm walking the last route and I'm giving people their cards, their paperwork, so to speak, to leave the country. I said, well, where are y'all going? He said, to Canada. I said, to Canada? He said, yeah. I said, so y'all Amish from Patunksy is going to go to California or to Canada? He said, yeah, we sure are. I said, I never heard of like, well, that's just been. Dude, this has been 10 years ago. I don't remember, time slips me.
Yeah.
Oh, that he came through. And I asked him, I said, well, wow. I said, it's funny as crap that I always still keep finding him. Maybe somebody needs to tell the church they ain't looked hard enough. Come on down to Arkansas. We'll show you where God is. He's all in our country. And he kind of laughed, you know. And I said, well, let me ask you something. Since you've been walking this route for 35 years, I said, can you make it 1 year for the whole route? He said, oh, yeah. He said, matter of fact. Wait a minute. Matter of fact. He said, yeah. He said, on a good year, he said, I might make 2 of them. Holy Hannah, what is this, dude? He said, yeah, on a good year, he said, I might make 2 of them. He said, according to how the weather holds out. Can you imagine, Octo? 2 trips around the complete United States of America in dress shoes, dressed in an Amish gear.
That would be hard.
that is wool, brother. They're
Yeah.
made out of cotton breathable material. We're talking about wool.
Yeah, I know.
And to walk that trip twice in 1 year, I said, man, you must have had some very interesting conversations with God. He said, if you only knew. I would love to hear your story, but I get back to you. You're an amazing man. And of course, we shook hands, and he asked me what we was doing out here. And told him, I said, I work with troubled youth and special needs and handicapable children. And I said, we work with them that they might know the Lord and they might know how to defend themselves. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Get them out of trouble. And he said, that's commendable. He said, I like that. And he said, well, how many is out here? And that was about 100. And he said, well, how long do you do it? I said, I do it 365 days a year, 7 days a week. And he said, wow. He said, I bet you make a lot of money. And I said, well, I'm about like you. I said, how much did you get paid for making that trip? He said, nothing. He said, whatever I make after I get through, he said, I give to the church, whatever's left over. I said, so you don't make a dime? He said, no. I said, neither do I. He said, what? Hug when you leave to know you're loved.
Yeah.
I said, you hug when you leave, or you come, you get a hug to know you're loved. When you leave, I charge you a hug to take my love with you. I said, that's all I've ever charged. He said, huh? We're about the same kind of breed of fella. I said, yeah, pretty much. So we're working for the same man anyway. He agreed.
Yep.
He grabbed him up, and a couple of the parents took him down to the next town, fed him, and like I said, gave him a pocket full of money, and off he went again. So I just imagine some of the stories that man could tell, and I would have loved to hear them all.
Yeah.
It would have been great. It would have been great. I love meeting interesting people. I met the man that knocked out Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas, for the first time.
Yeah.
He is a big old boy. I mean, he made me look like a piece of shrimp. Well, I was like, I'm looking up at this big dude, and I'm like, you're the one that knocked out Tyson? And yeah, I can understand why, fella. Tyson don't come up about there on me,
Yeah.
I'm looking up at you. And I stuck out my hand to shake his hand. Octo, that man's hand grabbed me here at the forearm, but it was still in my hand. You know what I'm saying? That's how big of a mitt that man had. It literally not only fit in my hand, it literally reached up my arm, my forearm.
Yeah.
I rolled over and I looked at it, and being a boxing coach, I understand a lot of conceptions that some people don't, because I'm a very thick thinker. And I looked at him and I said, dude, how do they get that mitt inside that glove? And he said, it's very difficult. I said, I bet you stretch that skin tight on that sucker. He said, yeah. I'm like, man, no wonder you knocked out Tyson. You put 2 bricks in a glove and hit him. That knock out anybody.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, the things that you see, and if you remember, that's what makes it special with people like Ayesha.
Yeah.
There's that one special thing that'll make you remember them for the rest of their life. Even if you're like me, have short-term and long-term memory, and eventually it will fade with Ayesha, like all my memory does. But then I got people like Miss Tammy that remind me when she can remember, bless her heart. She's getting into that dementia stage too, because she's a little bit older than I am. And all things slip away from time to time. And
Yeah.
when you're up in your own mind and you can't get out, it's a terrible thing.
Yeah, I have a hard time remembering stuff now too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about a memory. You've got to work on it. You've got to. It's got to be a work in progress. You got to
That's one reason why I started doing modeling and stuff for help with memory and stuff and everything.
Yeah, but it's always good to keep it active. It's like any other muscle. You got to work it to use it. If not, you lose it. And,
Yeah.
and that's what's going to be real bad. We're going to be walking around in the house, and I'm going to bump into her, and I'm going to look at her and say, "Who are you?" She's going to look at me and say, "Who are you?" We're going to be so confused. We won't know whether we're coming or going.
Yeah, but before I was so sick and everything, it's just doing everything I can just basically to go to the bathroom and back.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the way my back was, I mean, just going to the bathroom and coming back on the way back, it's just like my back hurts so bad that only thing I want to do is basically bend over and throw up.
Right. Yeah, them backs ain't no joke, man. That's what Miss Tammy's going through, man. So I understand. My grandma, she had 3 or 4 back surgeries. And she asked me before she passed if I would do her a favor. And I said, "Of course I would, Grandma, anything." And she said, "Never have back surgery." She said, "You promise me?" I said, "Yes, ma'am, I promise you." She said, she walked around with one of them braces that comes up to her chest all the way down.
Yeah.
And she always wore that under her clothes. You could never tell it. But she is a warrior, man. She had 11 children. Went boy, girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, all the way down the line. Started with the boy and ended with the boy. And, it wasn't the only.
These doctors is just another thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my leg was swelled like 3 times as big as what it should have been.
Yeah. The compassion in the medical field is left. That's why that snake is wrapped around that stuff.
Yeah.
It's questionable. Anytime you see it, you better run. That's why I stopped going. I mean, they had me on 13 prescriptions. I was so loopy, I didn't know whether I was coming or going.
Well, when I finally started getting myself straightened up and everything, I was on 40 different prescriptions.
Yeah, you sound like my sister. She had 40 prescriptions. She had 40 prescriptions for 25, almost 30 years, man.
I was up there. I mean, I was like almost 10 years roughly.
Yeah. She was on everything known to man. And now she don't take nothing. It's like, sis, my hat off to you, really.
I'm down to like 3 pills. It's a allergy for hay fever, blood pressure pill only when it goes up and won't come back down, and then Mucinex for my sinuses.
Yeah.
And other than that, I'm not taking nothing else.
Yeah, they say blood pressure pills, you got to stay consistent on them because if you don't, you can't never regulate your blood pressure.
Well, the thing of it is, I was actually on 3 separate, the same kind of medicine, but 3 times a day.
Yeah.
And I got it down to 1 time a day.
Right.
I took myself off from it.
That time it takes 2 blood pressure pills a day, 2 different kinds. And I think it only takes them 1 time of a day and 1 time a day. I think that's what she takes them, but she takes 2.
Yeah.
And I went to the same doctor, and they says, "Well, we're giving you blood pressure pills." They gave me a pill. I didn't know what it was. They said, "Make sure you take that." Well, I went to the drugstore and I took it. I thought, well, I needed that, And then I started feeling weird. So I called up there and asked them, I said, "What'd y'all give me?" And they said, "Blood pressure medicine." I said, "Blood pressure medicine? Get out of here." And she was like, "Yeah, you got high blood pressure." I said, "No, I don't." She said, "Yes, you do." I said, "You better look at my charts. Because every time I come in, I'm at 120/80. That's not high blood pressure."
No, it's not.
Perfect blood pressure. She was like, "What?" I said, "You heard me. Take me off of it." She said, I can't do that. You got high blood pressure. I said, I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about it then. And I took myself off that day. And
Yeah.
I test myself right now, and I'm 120/80. Now, if I get excited, of course my blood pressure is going to go up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I went to the boxing ring one time, and they did my blood work or my blood pressure. And dude said, "Oh boy, we can't let you in the ring." And I said, "Why not?" He said, "You got high blood pressure." I said, "Get out of here." He said, "You're 180/70 or 80." I said, "Oh, really? Okay." I said, "Can you give me 5 minutes?" He said, "What for?" He said, "It ain't going to change. Blood pressure, blood pressure." I said, "Give me 5 minutes, will you?" I said, "Sure, man. If you can change it in 5 minutes, you got it, brother." Okay. So I go back over there and I put a towel over my head. And I get real quiet and I sit in the chair and I start to pray. And I pray and I pray and I pray. And in about 5 minutes, my little phone beeped. And took off my towel and got up. I said, "Okay, sir, can you test my blood pressure?" "I don't know why I'm going to do this, but I'll humor you, boy." On the cuff and 120/80. He's like, "How'd you do that?" I said, "You don't know my God, do you?" And he's like, "I guess you cleared the fight." I went on in the ring that night and I fought and I won. I come on out.
But yeah, it's for 15 years. The doctor's like, "Well, we don't know what's wrong with you, but yet you still have all these issues."
Yeah.
And then 10 years went by. Then 5 years, the last 5 years, they're like, "Well, you're a borderline diabetic."
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, I was a diabetic.
Right.
I'm like, so basically, I've been a diabetic all this time, and you guys didn't even know what was going on, or didn't want to tell me.
Right.
But what it was is when I'd eat like candy bars and stuff like that, my sugar would bottom out down to like 34.
Yeah.
So I pretty much had to stop and readjust everything.
Yeah. I'm going to show you something when she comes this way. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hey,
Okay.
Tammy, go that way. Go that way. Go that way. I'll show you something, Marco. You scared Miss Tammy. Let me show you something. That's Luna.
Oh, nice.
That's my timber wolf.
She's
My
pretty.
wolf. My wolf dog.
She's very pretty.
She's a handful. She goes where she wants to go.
Yeah.
She's about 12 years old. She's looking for daddy. She heard the horn. She's wondering, where is he at? So there comes one of my cats. That's Diamond. And then there goes Rusty. Bucket usually ain't far behind. I got Rusty and Bucket. And I named them after the one guy that comes and frequents my channel. But that's Diamond's baby. That's the ones that stays outside. These three stay outside.
That's all right, Joshy. I understand.
Oh, wow. Your sister's name is, dog's name is Luna. That's cool, man. Yeah, it actually means moon in Cherokee and in Spanish, too.
Yeah, my wife's cat is named Luna also.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. You know, before I knew her, there was no animals named Luna. It's like, I I said, well, has she got a name? And I said, yeah, I said, what's her name? Said Luna. I said, that's pretty. And they said, yeah, it means moon in Cherokee. I was like, wow. And Luna
Yeah.
was a wild. I mean, she was very wild. I mean, to the point no one ever touched her that wild. And they brought her over in this little bitty old cage because they was going to euthanize her. And they called me. My daughter called me and said, Pops, the animal shelter here has a wolf dog, and they're going to euthanize her. Would you be interested in raising her? And I was running a nonprofit. And I said, well, baby, you know, I've raised them. I said, I ain't got a problem with her. I said, why? She said, well, she's going to be euthanized here in about 5 minutes. And I thought of you, Mom. I said, okay, baby, I'd be honored to. I said, bring her out. And they brought her in this little cage. And when they set her down, it's like, man, really? Y'all couldn't have brought her a bigger cage? And they're like, man, we like never got her in this cage. I said, well, I can understand why, man.
Yeah, I mean, you put her in a small cage. I mean, how would you like to be put in a tiny cage and see how you like that?
Like, well, I was scared of her. And I said, well, why are you scared of her? Because nobody's ever touched her. I said, man, open up that door and let that baby out. And they was like, do what? Dude, we don't have a leash on her. I said, it don't matter. Open up that door and let that baby out. And they're like, are you sure, mister? You're talking about a wild animal, one of the most killing animals in history, and you just want to turn her open? I said, well, I'll stand in front of her. So if she attacks somebody, she'll attack me. I said, how about that? I said, you guys will be safe. I said, if there's anything left of me, then go ahead and put the leash on her. And if not, we'll call it. And they look at me in bewilderment like, you know, this dude really going to give up whatever his life for this animal? Sure I am. I gave it up for you guys that treating her cruel. Which one would I rather try to help? You know? So they opened it up, and dude, it was like a springboard. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shot out of that cage like a Roman candle. And I started questioning my sanity at that time. Because the next thing I know, there was 2 paws on each side of my shoulder. Nose to nose with me. You hear what I'm saying? I'm 6'1".
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Was looking me right in the eyes. And I thought, Lord, if I go, at least I'm going to be talked about. Here this man done been eaten by a wolf dog, stupid. Then she laid her head on my shoulder, man. And I think she realized that I had saved her life. And I got her out and put her on a leash and collar and took her out in the yard. And man, she reminded me of me after I ate them pieces the other day. Just she could squirt through a fence 20, 30 feet away. And I mean, it was just that diarrhea so bad.
Yeah.
Because it's nothing but pure protein that they was feeding her. They just open up the door, chunk in a piece of meat, shut the door. That's what they consider taking care of her. No shots, no nothing. And I said, man, this baby, and she smelled of death. I mean, she smelled of death, dude, just rotten death. And I thought, man, she's not gonna live. I said, I'm gonna be given an animal that's gonna die on me. I said, so can't have that. So I started really, really changing her diet. I took her off all of her meats, you know, and started giving her food that I've cooked, giving her dog food. And they said they won't eat dog food, they won't eat cooked food. But that's bullcrap. Don't get a cheeseburger around her because you had to fight her to keep her from eating yours. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, Tammy, how you doing?
So I always try to make sure when I buy me a burger, I buy 3 extras or 4 extras. Because I don't want, you know, fat man don't like nobody eating their burgers. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
she feels if I eat a bite, she gets a bite.
Yeah.
I eat a It's about it. And that's the way I did with her. It changed her diet, and now she's healthy as a horse, as you can see. And most wolf dogs don't live past 5 or 6 years out of captivity.
Yeah.
And if you get them to live 11, then you're really, really, truly blessed. And she's 12 now, going on 13. And so
Henry says they feed their dogs what they eat.
yeah, she's as human as me and you, she thinks. You don't believe me, ask her, she'll tell you. I leave and come back, and first thing that she says, and she can say it just as clear as I'm telling you, "Where were you?" And I'm like, Jesus, now I got a mom instead of a wolf dog. And she asked me again, "Where were you?" And I said, "Man, I had to go get you something to eat." And then the next thing she says, "I love you. I love you. I love you." And I mean, plain as I had to tape it one day. It'd blow your mind, man.
Yeah, he says his sister's dog was from a rescue shelter.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Scooby Doo. Rest his chin on my head when I stood up. Yeah, 60. He was a big boy. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in for Ayesha, man. I thank each and every one of you, and I know she would too.
Yeah, it's much appreciated, guys.
Yeah, my Luna sleeps with me too. It used to be she'd sleep under the bed because to her it was like a den. It'd crawl up underneath the bed, and that's where she sleep.
My little one hasn't moved again.
Yeah, that light is warm, and she's like, "Man, I'm not moving."
Yeah, she's staying there.
Yeah, and now she'd jump up on the bed. She sleeps over beside me. And if she's not there, if she sleeps on out of cover because she don't like inside the cover. She's never been one for that. But she'll sleep over beside me. And if she's not there and she's still under the bed, I have to wake her up and get her to come out. Because Tammy goes to bed earlier than I do.
Yeah.
So Luna's right up underneath the bed waiting on her, and she'll stay there till I go to bed, and then I'll crawl in bed, and then I had to wake up Tammy to get Tammy to wake up Luna to get into bed, because I can't sleep without them both in the bed. I just can't do it.
Thank you, Joshy, for putting his link in there for me.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Josh. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I do. If you want to listen to some good music that's wholesome, go on over and listen. It might be a little controversial, but there's no profanity in it. So, that I can promise you. But yeah, I don't know. As life ticks by, we have to just realize what we're blessed with.
Yeah.
And people, y'all are what we're blessed with. Y'all are what a story will be made of later on. Good, bad, or indifferent. And ain't it great to be able, when you know that you're not in this world no more, to have a great story told about you?
Yeah.
And they say a person never leaves this world till their name is never mentioned again. And I don't think I'm going to ever stop talking about Ayesha, because I want her memory to always be fresh with us. Because showing people that much love, that's what we should all strive for. We have a beagle, an Australian shepherd, and a mutt. Our beagle sleeps under the covers. When pushing me out of the bed, yeah. I've had cats do that. My cats.
Sister dog's not turned 2. She is around the house, and my niece and nephew is like she was born there, so awesome.
Yeah.
Says Joshy.
Love beagles. Yeah. I love any animal. I'm an animal lover. I've had a lot of unique, from Egyptian scorpions to skunks, coons, squirrels. I had one squirrel named Chucky. Why'd you call him Chucky? Well, we had a table behind our couch, And old Chucky, I used to cut trees around the power lines, burning trees. And I found Chucky on the ground, and he was in a nest that I had cut. And it was only him. And I don't know where Mama Squirrel was. I guess she jetted when she heard the chainsaw. And I felt so sorry for him. So I brought him home, and Tammy was like, "What you got there in your pocket?" I said, "I got you a present." She said, well, she's like, "What are you doing?" And we're going to raise this. What? Are you losing your mind, man? That's a wild animal. I said, "It's all right." I said, "It needs love too, man." And she said, "What do I do?" I said, "Well, we'll go up to the pet store and get some of their animal milk and get an eyedropper, and we'll start feeding it." And that's the way we started out with it. And we got it up to being grown size. And Chucky was a great pet. I think I kept him for about 3 years, I think. And one day he was playing on the couch. He loved to crawl in my pocket. I put him in my pocket, and he would hang out with me and eat, whatever I'd eat. I'd give him a little piece, of course, healthy stuff. And mostly I gave him nuts. He loved his nuts, of course, squirrel. And squirrel. And one day he was sitting there, and he jumps off my shoulder, starts running up and down the back of the cat. And Tammy were like, "What's this crazy squirrel doing?" But he'd jump from one shoulder to another shoulder on top of your head. You never know where he's going to jump on you at. And next thing you know, I turn and look, and Chucky had got on the table, and Tammy left out one of the big shiny butcher knives, one of them big white ones. And he had picked up that butcher knife, and he was running back and forth on the back of that couch, swinging butcher knife.
Oh no!
And Tammy, I think I might know the name. Of course, me and Tammy, we had to get up off the couch because, there was a couple of close calls there. I want to call him Chucky. And then he was Chucky, and he was a nut, man. Then day I come home, and Tammy opened up the door, and he slid past the door and went up the big old oak tree. We lived out in Sheridan, and they had this old World War II tree. It was that old,
Yeah.
probably 9-10 foot across the base. I tried to climb it, but it was so rock hard, my spikes wouldn't crawl in it. And it had hollow limbs where the squirrels in it had hollowed out this whole tree. And Chucky seen all them other squirrels up in it playing, and he thought, "Hey, it's time to hang out with me some cousins." So he jumps up, he runs in the tree, and I come home. I'm like, "Where's my squirrel?" He's like, "Hell, it's a story." I said, "No, I don't want to hear no story." I said, "I want to hear where my squirrel is." Tell you the truth, honey, he's up in that oak tree out there. I said, "Man, how am I ever going to get my squirrel back?" "You let that squirrel out, baby." He slipped by me. She said, I don't know, So I go outside. It's like, "Hey, Chucky, where are you at, boy?" And I seen him up there with the mother ones just going around the tree. He was just having a field day. And I said, "Man, Chucky, you can't be doing that. Get your booty back down here." And I started waving a nut. He seen that nut. And boy, here down the tree come and leapt off the tree and landed on there. And I said, "Come on, boy, let's go back in the house." Well, I take him back in the house, and I fed him. But I was like, you could tell that he done had that freedom. I said, "You know what, Chucky? Come on, let's go, son." I said, "I'm sorry I denied you for so long." And I went outside with him on my shoulder. I said, "Here's your nut. Get on out of here. Go on. I don't want you no more." And out the house he went, off the shoulder, and up the tree he went. Boy, you could tell he was like, I said, "Now fend for yourself, boy. If you ever need any more nuts, just holler at me." And he was still there when I moved. And my sister moved into my house, and she started taking over the payments as I was buying it. And she'd been there probably about a year, maybe. And the old tree that had been hollowed out came a storm, and it blew over and crushed the house. Didn't kill them, but totaled the house.
Yeah.
We moved up here, but yeah, I always wondered. I wonder how long old Chucky lived. But I enjoyed him while he was there. Really did. Yeah, we've had a barn owl found the same way, been electrocuted and on the power line, and I tried to save him. He lived 3 days, but blowflies had done got to his chest and then set up the larvae, and I tried to kill him out, but there was no hope. I mean, no one.
Yeah. You have 2 pigs and 2 goats, and snakes, tarantula, rats, geckos, snapping turtle, iguanas, and Savannah monitor.
Wow. Yeah, them some big lizards.
That's what happens when I'm a boy's mom. Joshie says I used to have 4 praying mantises, 2 of which were the same species. The other 2 were different, so they're beautiful to own. You don't need a Joshie in that collection, do you? I eat a lot, but I'm happy with the belly rubs, and I sleep a lot as well.
Yeah. I hear you, man. That ain't nothing wrong with that, Joshie.
Tammy says she has a funny squirrel story. Husband rescued a baby squirrel. They made me hold it while they went to the store to get a dropper to feed it. While holding it, it ran down my shirt into my bra.
Yeah, that reminds me of Miss Tammy's funny squirrel story. She was out there one day, and we went squirrel hunting. And she decided she was going to be the first time she ever went hunting. I never took her hunting. And my buddy kills the squirrel. Well, it falls down the side of the tree. Tells Tammy, run over there and pick up that squirrel. Put him in this bag. Tammy said, okay, not a problem. She runs over. She reaches down to grab the squirrel. Well, the squirrel hadn't been completely dead. And it like that coon she squirted with that squirt bottle. It got pretty angry. So when she reached down to pick it up, it decided it had different intentions. It run up her pants leg. Now, squirrel is starting to scratch her leg, trying to fire in her pants, and doing the can. That old leg isn't doing this. Squirrel's just heavy, just screaming and hollering. I fell flat on my back on the ground, and I go to laughing. I mean, I could not stop laughing.
That reminds me of Ray Stevens, the score one.
And it was so comical. And she's flailing and screaming, and it went on for about 3 or 4 minutes till finally she shook that squirrel out and ran over to me, and I'm laughing. And a buddy of mine, he gets offended because Tammy's over there monkeying with the squirrel that she's been. He snatches the sack and says, let me go over here and show you how to do this, Tammy. I just put my foot on the squirrel, and then I'll pick him up. He goes over and tries. Well, guess what? He become a can dancer, too, because that squirrel wasn't having no picking. And I'm just sitting there laughing, man. I got the best 10-minute laugh that I ever had in my life, man. If I had a video of it, dude, I'd be rich right now. I wouldn't be living the way I was.
Joshie says, I love squirrels. I've never seen a red one yet, sadly. Yeah, there's a bunch around where I used to live that was red.
Yeah, the thing about it is that's all I've ever had was a red squirrel, a fox squirrel. I've never had I had one gray squirrel, but he was so wild and so mean. He was more like a rat. I've had
Yeah.
a flying squirrel too. And that's just like a rat, man. I mean, they eat them metal cages right up, and you don't want to be coming in your house and having something just attached to your face. But Jesus,
I mean, like you walk in and go, ah!
yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. You know. Let's see, Tammy Panzer Cat has everybody squirrels do.
She said she couldn't get it out, and her father-in-law had to help get them out, and she was so embarrassed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've had some. My pet skunk was my most humorous pet, I think. I had people stop visiting me for years because of him. They'd knock on the door, and I called him Pepe Le Pew. Oh, Pepe meted him at the door. He was like a cat, you know. He liked little shiny things and objects. But when you knock on my door, old Pepe would meet you. And you open up the door, old Pepe, he'd spin around backwards, and that old tail would do that there. And the people, they're gone, man. They like in their car, starting and squealing tires, never coming back, man. And Pepe met everybody that way. But he was debagged, of course. And
Okay, Tammy, have a good one. Thanks for showing up.
yeah, hey, Tammy, working on a truck, girl, you are kind of people, man. Hey, I like a woman mechanic that's a helper like that. My Tammy's a good mechanic too. She can do some good body work on a vehicle too. She can throw down some sandpaper and contour some body works and paint and body. Very hard to beat. Very hard to beat. But let's see. Bye, Tammy. Have a good one. Make sure Philip is on the tee. Run, see. Yeah, she's probably more than just a tea runner. I promise you. Them women, they can do. That's the good thing about a woman. They're given not as much acknowledgement of whatever their accomplishments can be, because they can really accomplish a lot. What time was you going to go to?
6 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. your time.
Okay, so you still got quite a ways to go.
Yep.
That was good. I'm glad I had caught you at the right time, man. I hate I couldn't have been here early. But like I said, I waited till I fell asleep. And
Hey, Star, welcome out.
there's Star. Well, hello, Star. How are you, sister? Her and her bubbly self.
Yeah, she's always bubbly.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. That's very contagious to me. I want to be that way. I want to be just as.
Yeah.
Boy, it's hard sometimes, though, man. But she makes it look so simple and so easy. I wonder on her bad days like that. I bet you she is, though.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Hey, Shades, how you doing?
Yeah, I've got 20%. Hi, Shades. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. How's the boys and the husband? Everybody doing good? You know what I'm going to do, Octo? I've got some bills I've got to pay. Today's payday,
Alrighty.
folks. And I might jump back in later. Maybe
Okay.
one of the girls come up and
If they want, it's open panel. So if both of them wants to join, they're more than welcome to.
yeah, y'all girls jump on in here and help us out and celebrate this life for Ayesha, because that's what it's all about. Somebody step in and help Octo, because I don't want to leave if someone else ain't going to come up with him, because
I'm doing all right.
Yeah. Well, Octo, I'm gonna leave you, brother, on this,
All right.
and
Stay
I'll,
safe.
I'll holler at you back at you.
Alrighty.
To go do these bills. It's got.
Yeah, it's something important.
Yeah, I've done heard the peeker come in and peek. Yeah. So when she goes to peeking, it's time for me to go to moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't forget the. You want me to just send you the link or?
Yeah, please do. Please
Okay.
do. I do want to watch that. I think some people forget that the battery killed the screen.
I'll just have Joshy send it to me to my Facebook, and then I can grab it from there.
Okay. I will in a bit. Let me get the sleepy eyes first. Yeah. Star, I didn't have that. I just run out here digging. I agree. I had to stay up, but I couldn't. And I fell asleep and I woke up and I thought, man, I'm in trouble now. But we get her done. We love you, Octo. Have a good day. God bless. And like I said, I'll probably see you here in a little while.
All right. Take it easy.
All right, guys. Love y'all. Thank you for your time. God
Much
bless
love.
you.
I went a bit. Let me get sleep out of my eyes first. Okay, there, sir. Well, guys, this is something that sort of hit me. So, thank you there, Joshy. Appreciate it. It's John chapter 3. It says, "Let your heart not be troubled. You believe in God. Believe also in me. My Father has a Father's house or many mansions. If it was not so, I would have told you. I go to prepare a place for you. And if I go to prepare a place for you, I will come again and receive you unto myself, that where I am, there ye may also be also. And whither I go, ye know the way you know." Thomas said unto the Lord, We know not whither you goest, and how can we know the way? Jesus said unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one cometh unto the Father but by me. If ye had known me, ye should have known my Father also. And from henceforth ye know him, and have seen him. Philip saith unto him, Lord, shew us the Father, and it saveth us. Jesus said unto him, I have been so long time with you, and yet hast thou not known me, Philip? And he hath seen me, hath seen the Father. And thou sayest, thou then shew us the Father? Show us the Father? Believest in thou not, and I am in the Father, and the Father in me. The word that I spoke unto you, I speak not of myself, but the Father that dwelleth in me. Yeah. So it says right there that, and I just felt like that's what I needed to read, that, Jerry has a mansion, guys. She's already up there waiting on us. Wonderful, Ashley. It was great to listen to you and dream. I made it almost to the end of your hour, but had another commitment I had to go to, says Star. Shade says, I'm feeling better yesterday, just truly humbled after last night, says Shade. Guys, this is what happens when you have too much fun. She sounded asleep. I wore her out. Me and her's been playing and everything on stream, and so she's a tired kitty now, at least for right now. She said, that is okay. I get that. I'm just thankful for the space that you all have given me. Let's see. Do I try and go ahead and get this done at least a little bit? That way I don't hopefully disturb her. But I'm still working on the same diamond dot as before, the navy one. So what did you finally get your phone charge to there, Joshy? You know why she's loving sitting there, don't you? It's because of the heat off the light board. It won't be much, but she will feel it. That's always a possibility there, Joshy. But I do appreciate you sending that, Joshy. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I will be able to stand watching it or not, but the charger on charge at the moment, phone's at 33. Well, at least, well, feed it those hamsters that you was talking about there, Joshy. I'm just giving you a rough time, dude. Yeah, you need to tell them underlay. My charger's almost done, so I'll charge it off there soon. I'm just messing. Give me a rough time, Joshy. You should know that by now. Yeah, I watched a few minutes before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was sick or something that day, so okay, I'll move it. But again, she's not hurting anymore. She's not in pain, so Cat's like, no, no, you work on this bit now. Very true, Joshy. She tells me what to do a lot of times. So I'll be right back and then join you up there. All right, sir. No hurry. I'm doing all right. I got about 3.5 hours left, so I'm good to go right now. As long as I get my eyeballs to working right. I think it was 2/3 weeks ago I last spoke to her. And can I be stay left front if stars right back? I guess you can be front and center if you wish, Joshy. So you want me to put you in a timeout, Joshy? Is that it? Hey, Joshy, I gotta say this. It hit me, so I gotta say it. But yeah, around Thanksgiving about you being turkey, Aisha said she was gonna pluck you, dude. That just popped in my head, and so that's what I just felt like I should say it. You know, it's something she'd be like, "I'll get you, Joshy. I'm gonna pluck you." Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Well, guys, it's actually been a good stream so far. So, honestly, I think she would be happy that everyone that did come out to see her. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing it for myself. I'm doing it for pretty much. I think she'd probably get a kick out of it. So, yeah, Jesse. I mean, we're all gonna miss her, dude. I mean, let's see. I want to do something. Hopefully, it doesn't. There we are. She will always be around in people's live streams. All the past live streams will have a live chat, and it can be viewed while watching the live stream. It happened when when looking for the link. Not all live streams actually show up the chat and stuff there, Joshy. So actually, it's like a lot of mine. The chat's just gone on it, so I don't know why or anything, but so. I mean, you can catch the commentary and stuff, but a lot of times YouTube just deletes the chat. So I won't be mean to her and try to disturb her. I'm not sure I can actually do anything else on here. Seven hours and 36 minutes I've accomplished so far, guys, out of 12 hours. And I hope you guys are okay with watching a sleepy kitty. Some have it on, some don't. It tells you when on comments box for my live stream. If there's two gray circles in there, the one is for comments and the other one will if scroll across will be live chat. Okay, Joshy, thank you. But yeah, I think we had her rolling that day. I think she was rolling, laughing her head off that day. It's better than watching the football dude saying that watching paint dry is more fun some days. Yeah, I get you. I know what you mean there, Joshi. But much appreciated everyone that's showing up. Again, guys, this is not for me whatsoever. This is for Ayesha. So, but I do appreciate all of you that have come in and left a like and commented in chat. It's all appreciated. Yeah, 21 likes, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. So you doing modeling there today there, Joshy? Yep, that's definitely Aisha. Very beautiful lady. No modeling today, dude. Not done any for a few weeks. I get that there, Joshy. Yeah, I've sort of been stressed out about a few things recently, and so I haven't did any for a bit. That's why I'm doing the diamond dots just to keep from worrying and everything else, dude. So Dude, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if my memory serves me right, I was actually talking to her about doing a live one time. Seeing if she would this coming year. But I've had some issues in the house. I've Christmased in a few before then, hence the break I've had. Yeah, dude, I get you. With you, I reckon she would have, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. It just means she has a ring check for me. She was 60 there, Regina. She was 10 years older than me. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure it is, Josh. Is she was 60. Almost 100% sure. Uh, well, congratulations on being 68, Regina. Yeah, she was doing chemo, and that's when she passed. So, just wish I knew her longer too. I mean, she was a hoot, wasn't she, Darcy? She wasn't much older than Kodiak, and I think he's 15 years older than me. I know she was. I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure she was 60, and I'm 50, so she's about 10 years older than me. I mean, no offense. I mean, it's not. This is the way it is, guys. You have to know her, but she was. And when you say ayesha, first thing, if you knew her, first thing you would say is she was a hoot. I mean, she was just comical, and all her pitch lines and everything was right on point. everyone that knew her was blessed to have known her. Because she was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. If Reverend Jim comes in right now, he wouldn't know what to think of me. I'm like, it'd be all right there, Ayesha. But hey, Granddad, welcome out. I actor just heard the sad news. Didn't know her very well or that long, but lovely lady. Hope she knew Jesus as her Lord. Blessing to you both. Yes, she did, though, Granddad. She really did. But thank you. Much appreciated. Like I said, guys, this stream's not for me. It's just so you guys, it's a way of having closure, you know? Because most of us can't go and go to her funeral or nothing. So I'm just like, something hit me. It's like, do it. Have a service stream, for a memorial stream for a celebration of her life. So that's what I did. And so far I've done 7 hours and 48 minutes, and I'm not counting the seconds because, you know, it just keeps changing. So I almost did 8 hours so far, and I still got like another 4 to go. Um, but yeah, guys, I mean, there's always a possibility I might not make it all the way to 12 hours. There is. But even if I have to leave the computer for a bit and do whatever and come back, I mean, you know, I will. So, I mean, the stream will be running no matter what, but for 12 hours. So, but if I got to take a break or something, I will be taking a break. I mean, and then I'll catch up and you must have been lead octal. Yeah, okay, welcome out. What do you mean there, Granddad? I must have been lead. You led, you mean? Yeah. Okay, yes, there, Grandpa did. How you doing there, Kay? Because I tell you one thing, guys, doing 12 hours is not an easy thing to do, guys. It's not. And since she's asleep still, I guess she could always look at me, but all right, woke up an hour-ish ago. Oh, nice. Okay. My phone is having internet. Patty missed half of what you said there, but dude, it's your stream. If you want to go 12, do it. If you don't, Ayesha would be happy someone did something for her. Dude, like I said, you know, either way, it's 12 hours is going to happen, even if I have to get up, walk around, and leave it for like 5 minutes or so. But it's still going to happen. First time going to bed, then waking up and seeing you still alive. Yeah, it's a process, dude. But no, I said I was going to do 12 hours, and that's what I'm going to do there, Joshy. I know I could probably skimp, but, you know, one way or another, it's going to be 12 hours. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys go back and rewatch this. If not, then that's okay. But you definitely miss some fun kitty moments on playing with the kitty cat. So Octo, my spelling isn't always what it should be. I meant Holy Spirit placed it. No, dude, you're fine. It took my brain a little bit to comprehend what you were saying. It's not you there, dude. But yeah, it was. Honestly, when I woke up, I was tired, and no offense, I'm still tired. I mean, I could literally just fall asleep right here, but you know, that's not what I was meant to do. So, um, guys, just remember, my channel will be separated. I'm also streaming this on my new channel, guys, and all my devotionals and everything will eventually be moved over to there, to the new channel. I still might do some diamond dots or some modeling or something on the other channel. But for the most part, it's going to stay on here. So, some good coffee will keep you going, mate. I'm still going to, and like I said, but yeah, if I absolutely need to, I can always do some coffee. But I gotta have decaf. I can't have regular coffee, so caffeine is not an option for me. I might be able to drink some tea or something, but not coffee. Not regular coffee, anyways. But nope. I can sleep on coffee. So it's okay. Yeah, coffee. And most coffee doesn't. bother me. I'll go ahead and turn that off. But yeah, I just like I said, though, doing 12 hours is not easy, no matter what you're doing. So let's see, you're almost catching up to me in beard length. Yeah, I got a lot of curly beard there. Okay. I might do a little bit of trimming on it, maybe. Don't know. What do you guys think? You think I should leave it long or trim it? Yes, I have a beard. It's silver to only 41. Yeah, I didn't actually start getting this color until I was about 45 to 48. They're okay. I'm 50 now, so it keeps my face warm in the winter. Yeah, so does mine, Kay. Hi, sorry, I forgot you was still on. Oh, no worries there, Tasha. How'd your stream go? I seen you was on, but one day I may show it on stream, but I'm too nervous to do that. Well, just to be honest. Like I said, camera showing face on camera, dude, it's not easy. It takes time and practice. But yeah, but like I said, she's yes, I was. I forgot you was on. So sorry for overlapping. Hey, Tasha, there's no reason to be sorry. Not worry about it. You know, it's not a big deal. Big deal there, Tasha. It's not. So don't worry about it. Seriously.
Hello.
How you doing there, Tasha?
I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Thought I'd pop over. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Like I said, I'm not worried about it.
No.
You know, it's not a big deal. I mean, none at all.
Okay. Just thought I'd apologise anyway.
Nah, no, you need to.
Well, you know me, I'm always saying sorry and I don't stop it.
Yeah, I know.
So,
No, you don't get no cheesecake, Joshy. Sorry.
oh well, yeah, he's not getting none. No. We're waiting on Lee.
Got to go. Woofy wants his walks. Take care. Okay, Granddad, you have a good one and you stay safe while you're out there. Have a good one. But yeah, like I said, I'm not worried about it.
No. I know. Birdies are allowed to apologise for that one and all.
No, Joshy, no cheesecake. Sorry.
Oh, no. No cheesecake.
I like the budgies noises, to be honest.
Yeah, they're very noisy at the moment.
Now, if you're nice to me, I might give you a piece of my cheesecake, though, Joshy.
No, because that makes him be good and we don't like it when he's like that.
Now, wait a minute. I said I might. I didn't say I would. I said I might.
I'd say no anyway. Make him behave and then he does. I would make him behave and then not do it.
Joshy, I took your cheesecake.
Fluffy, bloody wobbly bits still going on and all that.
No. Now I got fluffy, tiny, bobbly boot.
Oh, that was so funny.
If you don't believe me, look at these little tiny things here on the diamond dots.
I haven't done any of that in a while, to be honest. There's a couple I should be getting on with, but I ain't got that far after Hulk.
But see, it didn't even announce her. Hey, Star, welcome in.
Hiya.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Good, thank you. Nice to meet you. I've seen you up here a couple of times before, but I'm usually lurking.
How you doing, Star?
I'm doing good. How are you holding up?
I'm doing good. 8 hours so far. I got 4 more to go.
Only 4 more to go.
Yep.
Yeah,
I did 12 hours
I'm
before.
working on today.
Oh,
Here,
wow.
get this
Oh,
done.
nice.
So that is what I am working on.
Yeah, my diamond art sort of got
See
put
that?
on hold for right this minute.
Well, you got a cat laying right on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. She's sound asleep and won't move.
Hello, Regina Hunt. How are ya? How you doing today?
Wow, what's
I
going on
prayed
with
for
my
you
camera?
last night. You were in my prayers. So, no more headaches for you.
No.
No more headaches for you. Yeah,
So she says, wow, 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 wow. Wait a minute. Behave? Me? Laughing his head off. But I'm always good.
Really? Really?
Put the diamonds on the kitty. Hello, Chachi.
I don't think that will stick to the kitty cat. And I don't want to glue it because that would be a mess.
Oh my goodness.
And she's too pretty. She's too pretty to.
No, my sister's got 2 cats.
Do you have 2 cats?
No, my sister does.
Oh, your sister does?
Yeah, she's got Milo and Arlo. I've just got budgies.
Oh, yes, I can hear them.
I know.
Cute little
Joshy
bud.
says hi, Star, and Regina says good. They just want to go away. I'm still
Ah,
moving.
well, I'm gonna just keep having that faith there, Gina, and they're gonna go away. You watch. The power of prayer and the power of faith. You know. But yes, my mom lived with headaches every day of her life. She always had a headache. I said, well, it's called 4 kids, but
Miles are quick. Did I just buy a Pikachu there? Says Joshy.
Hey, what?
a
No,
Pikachu. No,
you didn't see
this
a thing, Joshy. Honest.
I think what he thinks is a Pikachu is this, right? Because it's yellow. But
He's
this is
talking about
actually,
the her model.
oh, there. I thought you meant this diamond painting. I'm like, no, they're not Pikachu. Oh, there. Oh, is that ever cute? I saw a Pikachu. You did. Oh, your mom had the same problem. Then she got divorced. Oh dear.
No, I'll leave it there.
But no, she did. My mom did suffer from chronic headaches, and it was awful.
And Joshy,
So,
that's just your imagination that you've seen the Pikachu.
I know,
I
I don't know what gives that away, do you know?
don't know what you're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to be watching something else. Oh, my sister would love that pretty chat.
So cute. I know, and your kitty's just chilling right out there.
Oh, on stream, I had her running around with the toy and everything. I wore her out.
Uh,
Joshy says, I want one. The Pikachu, that is.
Not having it. He's already got a build called Yoshi. Still can't find him. He's still lost.
And so, what's your big plans for today there, Star?
I didn't plan anything because I knew that you're going to be live for 12 hours. So I thought, well, I will join you for a couple hours of it at least. And so that's it. And my plan is to, like I said, work on this painting because I need to get it done and I need to get sent. But I'm also going to try and do a really nice necklace for him as well. I made a bracelet for him and Sister Tommy, but I also want to see if I can get together a seed necklace, but that's going to take a bit. I think that's going to take a while to do. I haven't done a necklace yet, so
Yeah.
those are my plans.
Oh, nice. How are you, Tasha?
Pardon?
I said, well, you got any plans for today or just chill?
This evening I'm just going to chill and find another build to do. Because yeah.
What have you been working at? What are you making now?
I'm making a moving Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
So he will move, but Joshy, who I call Yoshi, will laugh because of how this moves. So he will
That is
find
awesome.
something funny about it.
That is awesome.
But so he will be rocking backwards and forwards mechanically.
Joshy says he also see a Charmander and Squirtle in the brick building form.
I haven't found them yet.
And Joshy says, I love how Octo's cat Diamond Dot is so realistic.
Yeah, he's just a chillin'. Oh, I'm sure he loves the heat from the pad. That's why he's up there. Cats love heat.
Well, I already turned that off too, so I mean,
So,
Sorry, I just seen a comment and it made me giggle.
oh geez. I was thinking maybe that's why he was up there because of the heat of the pad.
So she's like, wait, it moves. Why do I not have that in my life?
You got to go buy one.
And this is. Oh, he said I can post their links, Regina. Thank you,
Yeah.
there, Joshy. You're on top of things.
Thank you, Joshy. Yoshi. He's not Joshy no more for me. He's called Yoshi.
Thank you, Joshy. And Regina is asking if she can be a Smurf over here. So she can connect to the other channels.
Really, girls?
I'm,
Fluffy.
there we go. There you go, Regina.
How's school going there, Octos? Did you start it already?
Not yet. Not until like the 13th.
Be right back.
Okay.
Oh yes, you are. You are wonderful. I love my Regina over there. Texas. Oh my goodness. She's my neighbor. Remember that song? Was it from Sesame Street? Oh, who were the people in your neighborhood?
Yeah.
They're
No,
the people
what no was
you meet
that?
when you're walking down the street. They're the people that you meet each day.
Yeah, I think that one is the Sesame Street. At first, I thought you was talking about Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Oh yeah, there's Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood too.
Yeah, that's one I liked better than the Sesame Street one.
But yeah, she is my neighbor.
I give an hour before he's in detention. Who's in detention? Me? Nah, not me.
Who's in detention?
Because I'm going back to college. He says, "Give me an hour once I start, and I'll be back in detention."
Oh jeez.
I don't think college has detention, but
You're doing it online though, right?
yeah, I'm doing it online. Yeah, the closest university is like an hour and a half away from me.
Yeah, well, I don't think schools are very safe right now anyway. I would not, yeah.
Yeah, my daughter's actually going to school also, and she's becoming a vet.
Nice. Is she going to university or college or?
She's doing it online also.
Oh, she's doing it online. Oh, nice.
At least the first 4 years. The last 4 years, she actually has to go to the college, which is just it's college, but it's a specialty.
Okay, yeah.
Of it.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah, I just don't know. Don't know where this world is going. See all the.
I know where it's going, but
yeah. I try not to watch the news too much, but when something big happens, then I find myself, watching it, and then just gotta pray.
yeah. Hey, Kim Puff, welcome out.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hello, Kim. How are you? Happy New Year and everything to you.
Online detention means you get put in the bottom of the screen and muted while make you sit in the corner. If you don't get that, then you will have to write lines, says Joshy.
Oh dear.
I guess you would
Did
know.
like,
I guess you'd know a whole lot about writing lines, there, Joshy.
did you have to like write a lot of lines on the blackboard?
um, for online, they have a program called the Blackboard, but it's just where you get your assignments and you type it out or whatever, and then you go to Blackboard, take it and put it into the teacher's file, and
Oh no, I was thinking when you got detention at school.
it all depends.
Wasn't it writing the lines on the blackboard?
Uh,
Didn't kids have to like write lines on the blackboard?
when you was younger, like in early elementary school, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I did that a few times.
I will not do blah 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 again. I will not do blah 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 again. I am doing a diamond painting for Reverend James and Sister Tammy. I'm doing their logo for their YouTube. That is what I'm working on. I wanted to get it done before Christmas, but that wasn't in the plan, so I'm trying to get it done now. Or try to get it done for January anyway. But I mean, it's nice because this painting has a lot of color blocking in it. But with color blocking, I find myself, I easily fall asleep while diamond painting.
I've fell asleep a few times diamond painting.
Yeah. Just my eyes start getting heavy and voices just start, kind of blurring all together. And then it's like the next thing I know, I'm out.
I don't even hear that. It's just like I start doing it and then doing it and then doing it. And then all of a sudden, before I know it, it's just like I'm out.
So, yes.
We were given a piece of paper once both sides were done. We gave it to the teacher and then we screwed it up, threw it in the bin, and said, "Off you go." Then he wasn't very popular, says Joshi. But once you got into junior high, they pretty much made you do paperwork and stuff for detention. Joshi says he's fell asleep while gaming a few times.
Oh, I've done that too. I used to go in these dungeons with a lot of people. Well, there's a guild, right? So we would go into these dungeons and we'd be running and they'd be like, "Oh, where's Star?" Well, yeah, Star is banging her head against one of the walls because she's falling asleep.
Just imagine if you actually had other people up on like panel with you or something, and they'd be like, "What in the crap are you doing?"
Oh yeah, I'm on Discord with them and everything, and they have to wake me up and yell at me, "Star, wake up!" Like, "Oh, I'm awake." Oh yeah, Skyrim. I've tried that game once. I tried it, but I was into World of Warcraft for quite a few years, and then I was introduced to Final Fantasy 14, and that is kind of what I played today.
Yeah,
start a game.
I got a ton of time on Skyrim.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to charge the phone. I'll be back soon.
But I was crafting last night. I got my character to 100 because it needs to be I needed to do 10 levels in it because a new expansion had come out recently. And so I hadn't played actually for almost over 2 years. Almost 2 years, maybe it was. I had to catch up in the game. So I did that, and so now I started my crafting. So now I absolutely love crafting. Oh, World of Warcraft is huge. It is. It is. That is what I started playing when I met my husband because he played it, and then I got into a really nice guild there and became friends with the leader and was an officer and all that. But then we found Final Fantasy, so we started one over there, and just recently, and I left everything. I had to leave everything because, um,
Yeah, I mean, Joshy played Black Ops a while ago.
yeah. I mean, they're fun. It's fun just to get away and just play. Yeah, I know Kim. She had issues with her ex-husband, or with her, not ex-husband, but her husband that passed. I think that um, played with lots of video games. But yeah, it can overcome your world. Really, can become very addictive if you allow it to. But so can anything you do, though. Really, diamond painting can be very addictive.
Yeah,
You know,
moderation is always the best
yeah, you got to do
policy.
it in moderation. Moderation, you know, because as humans, we all have that addictive personality. Really, you know. I mean, I've known people that have been totally addicted to their work, and they spend all their time at work and not any time at home. You know, I'm not saying that my dad had that, but I mean, very rarely was he ever at home. He worked on a. I mean, we grew up on a farm, so you can imagine how much farm work there was. But he would leave early in the morning, and I mean, he'd come in for lunch or whatever, but then he's back out again, and never really was able to take any holidays because somebody had to feed all the chickens
Yeah,
that we had. So he was, couldn't go on any holidays, couldn't do nothing, and you know, his work hours were 12 plus some, 12-hour days every day.
yeah.
But so hey, I mean, I couldn't imagine. I mean, my mom at the time was raising four of us. No wonder we were raised outside. Get outside, get outside.
Oh, it's better than being stuck in the house all the time. I mean, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
yep. So I mean, I grew up outside. I did not grow up inside.
Oh, I grew up outside too. I mean,
Now it's not even heard of, really.
you know,
You
unless
know,
you're a farmer.
it's not a safe place anymore for a lot. I mean, still, I think people that still are on the, like, kids that still are on the farm or whatever. I think I think those ones are probably more outside. But now with technology the way it is,
Yeah.
it's we didn't really have. I mean, there were video games out there, but we never really had. We never really had the opportunity to play very long on them. Like
Well,
we definitely had set limits and everything.
I
And
had video games, but I can't touch them until chores was done
yes, yes, that's how
and
it was.
homework.
And then there was four of us kids. So usually my brothers would take, would take over it, and that would be the end of it. I'd just sit and watch. But um, I did get to play a couple times.
Yeah, sometimes I let my studies go just to play, but I shouldn't have.
I was too much into boys anyway to play video games.
I just
So, I
I
don't.
ended I ended
I'm
up having a lot
not
of
into that
chores.
game,
So
Kim. I never did get much into that Mario game. I mean, now I know they got this Mario Kart. There's another Mario that's interactive that you can play. Um, like you don't even have to be in the same room to play through the internet. Because my kids always say, "Oh, mom, you should." I could play it on my Switch, I guess. They're like, "Oh, mom, you should get it," but join them into playing. Is it Mario Kart? I'm not even sure what it's called, but some kind of Mario game.
I don't know. I know the Mario Kart is on the Switch.
Yeah, I think that it's probably that was a. No, it's Mario something anyway that they play. But I got one daughter that got two daughters that live together, and then the other one lives about 5 hours from where they live. So they get together for game nights, which is I think a really cool, really
Yeah.
cool way of staying connected. But of course,
Oh
they're all
gosh.
in their 30s. I'm getting so old when you say my kids are in my 30s. I'm like, what?
Yeah, my son's 28.
I'm
My youngest is 22.
like, oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have the original NES.
Oh wow. I don't think we ever had that. We had a. What was the first one? Atari
Atari.
that came out. So.
Um, well, actually, the very first console was Pong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we had that. Oh, we
Uh,
had to wait. ColecoVision. When did ColecoVision?
I'm not sure. I know. I think in television, unless that's the one you're talking about.
No, it was called ColecoVision. I'm pretty sure. ColecoVision. Was that the very first one? ColecoVision? Then came out Atari, maybe?
I'm not sure about. Never heard of ColecoVision.
Right.
It
Uh,
may have been just a different name or something over
yeah,
there.
I'm gonna Google it here. I'm pretty sure it was called ColecoVision. The very first one I think was Spectrum. Is that what it was called? Spectrum?
Uh,
Oh, so Kim said she had Pong and was that on ColecoVision, Kim? Because I'm pretty sure that let's see. I don't even remember how to spell ColecoVision.
again, my memory's not the best nowadays.
No.
So, ColecoVision is a second generation home video game console developed by Coleco and launched in North America in August of 1982.
Well, I know that Intellivision was actually done in 1970, roughly. And the Atari was somewhere in the 60s or 70s.
So the Magnavox Odyssey was the first video game console released in 1972. The first generation of home consoles were generally limited to dedicated consoles with just one or two games pre-built into the console hardware, with a limited means to alter gameplay factors.
Hey, Sprue, welcome out again. Burger Time was another good game. Yeah, I like Burger Time. I didn't actually have it, but my sister and her husband did.
tell them to Google Mario without a mustache. Did he get a shave? Okay, so Atari was in 1977. It says, because I do remember Atari, because that's what. So it had it been Atari, and then maybe ColecoVision after that. Then there was an Atari Pong. Oh, Magnavox, yeah, was in 1972. There was actually something called the Brown Box in 1967. Then there is the Nimrod in 1951. It says Nimrod was an early computer that was built specifically to play the game Nim, which is often seen as the first video game. So it looks like Atari was actually out before. Oh, and then there was the Coleco Telestar from 1976 to 1978. There were 14 different consoles in the series. Then Atari. Then there is the Nintendo Color TV game. So yeah. Then the Nintendo came out.
Okay.
Nintendo had like all the Pac-Mans and Donkey Kong and all those games. Oh, how about the duck game?
Yeah, Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt, yes. I used to like Duck Hunt.
I still have those games.
Then they had the Sega. Remember the Sega Genesis?
Yeah.
Sonic.
Yep.
Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah. Then they came out with Super Nintendo.
Yep.
Philips I never heard of. Atari Jaguar. Never heard of. Hey, how come I didn't have an Atari Jaguar?
I never had one of those either.
I must have had a Ford because my dad liked Ford. Never had a Jaguar. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Nope.
Anyway, so that is a thing. Then the PlayStation, of course, and still today. Now they're up to PlayStation 5, believe it or not. Bless you.
I can't believe the prices of the Xbox Series and PlayStation
the Xbox
5.
and the PlayStations.
Yeah.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? But people buy it. Oh yeah, and then there was a Sega Dreamcast. I don't think we ever had one of those. And I know I had a PlayStation. Then they came out with the Game Boys in 2001.
Yep.
Game Boys. And then 2001 also came out with, remember the Nintendo Cube? Gaming Cube? Yeah. And then Microsoft Xbox came out in 2001 as well.
I think they also called it the Nintendo 64.
Yes.
That's...
Yeah.
Joshy says Sonic the Hedgehog on the Mega Drive. Up, down, left, right, hold A and B, and push start. Doing that after hearing the ping at the start of the menu screen unlock you all the levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually used to have Zelda, and it actually came up with a map with the whole game.
Oh yeah,
That actually came with that.
Yeah. Another game I really enjoyed playing was Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
I got into that, and of course I had all the, the ones that they added after. But
Yeah, they're still adding Assassin's Creed.
and then I absolutely loved Crash Bandicoot.
Oh God, yeah.
Just loved that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was so much fun.
Yes.
I don't think I ever did beat it though, but I came close.
Is that what's wrong with you now, Joshy? You forgot your name?
That's
Oh
nothing
dear.
new for him.
Because he said Aladdin. A
Oh
B B
no.
A B A B B A gives you all the levels and unlimited lives. Now I remember these, but forget my own name some days is beyond me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son is a big Assassin's Creed fan.
Oh, okay.
He does
Yeah.
a lot of games of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I enjoyed playing that series. And most games now are violent. Well, there's a couple out there I know that I don't think children.
Callie is her name, Kim. Who did what? I forget. Okay, Josephine. Your name's Josephine.
Josephine. Oh my
Thank
goodness.
Yep.
you. We need a new name for him every week.
He's not even or that kitty's not gonna allow you to diamond paint anymore today.
Nope.
You're like, nope.
She looked at me and so I said, nope, you're not doing it.
Mm.
And turned her head back up and I'm going back to sleep. How is Pac-Man saying that? How is the whole family? Everyone's doing all right there, Joshy. My daughter's had to go to the hospital, or not hospital, but my her a doctor. She has a cold again, so
Oh dear.
she looks like my girl Kitty, but she is really fluffy. Says Kim.
Oh yeah, Kim has some really pretty kitties. Kitty cats, kitty cats.
Well, you said you didn't remember your name, so your name's Josephine. There.
Suits him, told
Joshy
you.
for short. Uh,
Yeah, they are there, Kim. Hey, Dana, welcome out. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Dana. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick. That is right. Just that time of year.
Yep.
With colds and flus and
And if you have kids in school,
yes,
they bring home pretty much everything.
yeah,
Yep.
they sure do.
Hey, Joshy, have you got your super hamster charged that phone yet, or is it still charging? Your doctor put you on fentanyl patch, Kim? Why is my name's Josephine? So why do I have two spinners? Because it's short for Joshy.
Yeah.
Joshy's just your nickname. Dana says, Star, I didn't hear that you sell some of your stuff. Is so where do I find that, please?
Oh, mostly. Oh, I do have a go buy me a coffee. Hold on, let's see if I can share the link with you. It just has let me see, share. You're okay with me sharing that?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Not a big deal.
I have to really work on adding stuff to the store. I've been busy with other stuff, but I do have other images and stuff I've gotten done too. So there's a lot of AI images on there that you can, get into diamond paintings. There's some diamond paintings on there, custom diamond paintings that I've had done.
Just make sure you don't get the two mixed up.
Yes, do not get the two mixed up, please, because the images are just what they are. It's just images. And then there's a section that says diamond paintings. And I have a few pieces of jewelry up there. Just kind of like little odds and ends. But it's all on donation base, basically. So, that's how we set up. So, if, and I always encourage if anyone, does want to donate or anything, that please pick something out. Because I thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I also want to give back. I want to give something back to those that that want to donate. So, but that's what it is. It's basically just a donation. Then you can kind of pick something out for it. But
And also, guys, remember I will be wearing a wig on the 24th of January.
you're gonna be on Moon Guard. What did you say there, Octos?
I said I'm wearing a wig on the 24th of January.
Oh yes, yes.
Yep.
Josephine is going to the shop. Need to get some Monster for the morning and check the bank balance, but my phone's at 28%. My charger is charged, so I'll get back and put my phone on charge.
Well, I've definitely got wobbly bits.
But do you have fluffy wobbly bits?
Yeah, they're fluffy and all.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I know, innit?
You know what else is fluffy, don't you?
My budgies.
No, actually, I was going to say Joshy and outfit.
Oh god, yeah, he's definitely fluffy.
Well, Kim, if you can see on the screen, you'll see that it's Crafting Budgie Mama. And she is, I believe, are you from the UK?
Yeah, I'm UK.
Yeah, she is from the UK. That is who the other voice is. It's right up on your screen there. If you look.
Joshy, just remember, it don't matter what you want, dude. If you want to say all that, you got to pay me some major moolah.
Oh, and Kim wants to know why you have to wear a wig.
Well, I said I'd wear a wig once I hit over 100 subscribers. So
Yeah.
We've been waiting.
Yeah, just everything's going on, everything. So I had to. Oh, I didn't want to interfere with Christmas and all that, and
Oh,
so
I know. Isn't it crazy?
back into. Okay, Joshy. What color? Well, you got to tune in to see what color my wig's going to be.
He's not saying.
Nope.
You're not spilling the beans.
Nope. Josh and a bunch of people was like, "What color?" And it's like, I ain't saying. You got to tune in. Now, I will say this on my gaming channel one. There was actually one person that actually gave me $35 to wear the wig for like 4 hours.
Oh my goodness.
Well, have fun wearing that for 4 hours.
Eh? Did you do it?
Yes.
So
I think we need to increase that on YouTube.
I don't know. Am I subscribed to your gaming channel? I don't think I am. I don't know if you've ever shared it out.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Most of the time I don't. I normally keep the two separate. I mean, I don't. I mean, I got people on both, but
Yeah.
I just normally don't
Well,
cross
you'll have to show
advertise
me.
most of the time.
Kim and her purple. Yeah.
I,
Kim wants the purple wig.
Actually, I think I might have a purple one. I'd have to check. Oh, it may not be completely solid. It may have multicolors in it, but I'm pretty sure there's purple in it. At least one of them. I got like 6 to 8 different wigs, just in case the person decided he was going to donate even more money for it. But I got them off from Temu, so I didn't pay a whole lot for it.
No. They have so many styles and for such a good price too. So some of them are actually really nice.
I got the wigs before they actually increased in price. They have actually increased.
Well, I think everything on Temu has actually increased.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like even their diamond paintings are quite expensive. Or getting like they're more expensive than they're still the cheapest. If you shop around, they're still kind of the cheapest.
Oh yeah.
But yes.
Kim says my trailer, the tornado hit was purple. Hey, Faith Over Fear. Welcome out.
Hello, Faith Over Fear.
Hello.
Welcome.
Like I said, guys, you never know what's going to come on this channel.
Fluffy, wobbly.
Fluffy.
Nothing. No idea what else we came out with the other night. Good live.
Kim says so many bad things going on in this world. I can't believe it. God will be coming back soon. Yes, their diamond paintings are over $5.
Yep. Yeah, you can't find one for cheaper much anymore, unless you go like with a really really small size maybe. But every once in a while they'll have like a nice lightning deal on. They still, still really for dime painting that's a good price.
Yeah.
You know, my customs that I do, they're usually in the $8 range. I usually grab them when they're down in the $8. But I've seen them go up to almost $14. So right now they're $8 and some change. So yeah.
Joshy, maybe you should have your eyes checked, dude. He says, who in the world mint decided to make the £1 coin roughly the same shape as a 20 pound was a good idea. Thought I'd taken $4 to the shop. In fact, I only took £3.20. And Kim says, you know me and my specials.
Yep.
And Joshy says 20 pence, not piece.
It is nice though that with the specials they've come out with 40 by 40s now.
Yeah,
You know,
that's looking good there, Star.
so yeah, this is going to be a very very shiny painting. All the white is all ABs and all this yellow is ABs. So it's gonna sparkle. Let me tell. I don't think you can really tell on here the sparkle on it, but let me. Yeah, it's sparkly. Very very sparkly.
Yeah, after I get this one done, I gotta actually go through my stash and find my Christian ones I got, and
Yeah.
because I got like, well, you seen my horror movie one, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the Last Supper is actually bigger than it.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. I've seen the Last Supper, on Temu and stuff. But
Yeah, that's
I have like quite a few. Well, of course, I have my Armor of God one,
yeah.
and then I have quite a few Jesus ones to do. Actually, I just got one the other day. I haven't showed it yet, but it's Moses parting the water. Moses
Oh,
parting the
nice.
Red Sea, and then there's. I just saw the other day they have Moses holding the Ten Commandments.
Oh,
And
nice.
yeah, Timu had that, so it's in my cart. I haven't gotten that one yet, but I'm waiting for it to go down a bit in price. I usually leave them in my cart and I watch the prices.
Yeah,
And then when they come on a deal, that's when I'll try to grab a couple of them.
yeah. I gotta. Oh, after as soon as my one warranty's off, I'm going to delete Timu for a bit.
Yeah.
I do that every once in a while
Well,
cleanse,
hey, if you
just
come
to
back
cleanse myself.
if you come back to Timu, make sure you use my code for the 30% off
Okay, I will.
your first order. So yeah. Who in the Royal Mint? We have a Royal Mint. There's Royal Mints up in Canada. Do you have the Royal Mint up in the UK too? Is it called the Royal Mint?
If you're talking to me, I don't know. I'm in the U.S. And I Tasha is not at her desk right now.
Oh.
Have any of you seen all the pictures of God and angels and babies in the sky in Georgia? A man posted them on YouTube.
No, I haven't seen that.
No, again, with it being YouTube, it can be faked and modified and everything else to make it that way.
They can all be AI images.
Yep.
You know. But yeah. So you just never know. You never know what is real and what isn't real.
Yeah, Joshy is in UK also. There, start.
Yeah, when he said the pence, right? So I
Yeah,
was just I was just wondering. It says who in the Royal Mint decided, because we have Royal Mints up in Canada where they print the money. So I was just curious to see if they also had Royal Mints. Hey, crafty budgie mama, do you have?
Oh,
Is there Royal Mints that print your money in the UK?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. But that's where our money gets printed. It's called the Royal Mint. So that's why I
Could
was
be
just
the
curious.
same. I'm not all that sure on it though.
Also, I think she'll probably, as way she's going, I think she's going to sleep there until the end of the stream.
Right? She's just, yeah, she's just out.
Yeah. Oh, she was so hyper earlier, and I just moved my stuff and started playing with her on stream, and I mean, she was just having a blast.
You tired her out.
Yeah.
What size is your diamond painting? Is it a 40 by 40?
40 by 50.
40 by 50.
Hey, Tasha?
Yeah,
Tasha said you were asleep again.
I'm always asleep. I'm hardly ever up, believe it or not. But
Joshy says, right, friends going on church. I thought you was already church.
I thought you was going to charge it anyway. Have you forgotten? Or was you asleep as well?
I think Jacqueline was asleep.
Yeah, I think he went to sleep as well. I think he went to sleep quicker than I did. That don't make any sense.
You know, me and Joshy's known each other for roughly 6 years now. So
I think Octo's doing a pretty tat diamond art.
are you waking up? Huh?
It's a big pretty tat as well. Hello, train. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Oh my god, I've already got stickers.
Okay, she finally moved off the diamond dot. Now she's on me.
It's like, I'll jump off that, jump in your arms, and you still can't do it.
Now you have to use one hand.
Yeah, I was trying. That's always an easy thing to do. Kim wants to know, did you finish your nativity?
Oh, no. That one's too huge. I've almost got one wise man done. Almost. Lots of confetti in that one, so it's gonna take me a while to finish. But I wanted to get this one done, so I've been working on getting this one. But yeah, that one's like 50 by 100. So
Oh hell, that's big.
I'll work on it throughout the year, and then hopefully have it finished by next Christmas.
Darcy says, YouTube and those crafts comment, deleting moments. Again, haha, you're funny. YouTube, I wrote, yes, we have a Royal Mint here who prints our money. Sorry, I'm just getting in the house from the shop.
Ah,
Really?
maybe that's where we got the royal mint from. Because I mean, we are still, you know, Canada is still part of, or what do you call it? Um, Under Britain, anyway.
Oh
Can't
my
think of the
god.
right word right now to use, but yeah, Commonwealth. There we go. Under the Commonwealth of Britain. They were talking about getting or separating, but I don't think we ever did. I believe Canada still is Commonwealth. One of the Commonwealth. What? There's 9 different Commonwealth, or probably maybe even more. Not sure.
I think that sounds about right.
Mm.
Yeah. I do know that like Australia used to be, but I think they broke free. I don't think they are under the Commonwealth anymore. I don't know if broke free is the right word, but you know what I mean.
Separated.
Separated, yeah, whatever they did there, but they're no longer reigned. They don't have to. They don't have to ask permission anymore from the king. So anything that Canada decides, it has to have has to go to the king for approval. She is the boss, Eugene. I agree. Look at her. She definitely is the boss there.
The cat's spoiled rotten. She's the boss. Yeah, pretty much.
Who's got a hamster and a wheel?
Not me.
That's what it sounds like. You ever have a hamster in one of those little spinny wheels? Oh my goodness, can they go? Round and round and round. How did the foot thing turn out there, Octo? Make
Still,
it.
still healing.
No, I mean not when you were doing the the 3D printer there. You were making an
Oh,
insole for the shoe. The shoe.
great, perfect.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep, both of them got used.
That's great.
She's under a year old, almost a year, but not quite. There, Kim. It took me a minute to realize what you were saying.
One at a time. Every time I do this, I always think, oh, one dot at a time, but then I start singing one day at a time.
Australia's the deadliest place in the world. Everything out there can either bite you in half or place a large amount of venom in you, says Josie.
Yes. Yep, it is. But I know a lot of people that live there. I have a lot of mates over there. But yeah. I guess that growing up there, though, you know you're taught what to watch out for. I would presume.
Yeah.
For us, that would just go over there. We wouldn't have a clue. At least not for me. I wouldn't have a clue what to watch out for.
Basically, just pretty much what you get used to.
Right? I mean, the same down here for the people in like I'm in New Mexico, and there's rattlers and there's tarantulas and some other deadly creatures. But you know, I never grew up with any of that, so it's like, oh, scorpions too. I've never seen a scorpion though. Never seen one. I've never seen the rattler either, and I've never seen the tarantula. But they're all here.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yes, that is a very good thing. But I do not leave my trailer very often. Like, oh, it looks like a beautiful day out there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna sit and dye and paint. But I used to love sitting outside in the mornings. I mean, now it's a little bit chilly, but in the mornings it's just beautiful. And feed my birds out there because I have a bunch of wild birds that come, and just enjoy my time out there in the mornings.
Yeah, I got shanghaied again. First on my diamond pound, now she's on top of me.
At least she trusts you to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you were bitten by? Did you have to go like get a needle or anything for the scorpion bite? Or like what happens if you get bit by a scorpion? Do you just go numb in that area? I was always wondering. Uh, is it like a bee sting or worse?
No idea.
I don't know. They don't look like they're. I don't.
They're
I
not
never want.
friendly.
Never want to get bit by one. Or, they actually use their tail, don't they? Don't they have
Mm.
a little thing in their tail that they whip over?
Yeah, it's the stinger at the tail, isn't it? And
I think so. The tail of those things. Yeah, I've never seen one yet.
Jerome says, hey, Octo, Star, Tasha, chat. I just got home from work. Wanted to check in again.
Hello, Jim.
Long
Yeah.
string for you, Octo, mate.
Yep. Yeah, you still have what? How many more hours to go? You said you can do it to 6 o'clock your time?
Yeah. I'm at 9 hours and 9 minutes and counting.
Oh, so only 3 hours left.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, I shared you out on my community to let people know that you were live and doing this.
Oh, thank you, Star. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. And then I said, that's where I'll be today.
But like I said, today's not about me or the channel or anything. It's, about Ayesha. So.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you said you knew her for a year.
Yeah, a little bit over a year, yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Was she sick that whole year that you knew her?
I'm not really sure about that. I was in one of the modeling streams, and she said hi to me and everything, but I wasn't in there constantly or anything like that. But then she started coming over my channel and everything, and that's when I really got to know her.
And did she just have the one son?
Best of my knowledge, she only had one son.
Okay.
Possibility she could have had more children, but that's the only one that I know of.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, what I know of her, she was a very, very sweet lady. Different times, the smaller version wasn't bad, her bad. Okay, so they have they have different versions of them. Oh dear. Or do you just mean like the size wise? We have this lizard out here, and it's a very big lizard. I've never seen one, but it resides here in New Mexico where I live, and it's supposed to be very, very poisonous. I've only seen the tiny, tiny lizards, and I think they're so cute. And all he tries to chase them. It's so funny.
Hmm.
He's like on high alert when he's outside. Let me tell ya, looking for the lizard. Now he's fenced in, and of course the lizard's usually on the other side of that fence. So, uh, but yeah. Wolf has seen a couple of snakes though. Um, he has seen a couple rattlers already.
I'm running away if I ever saw one.
But he's out and about more than I am. So
Joshy said, I think it was in Spruce Stream about 3 to 4 years ago. I first met her.
oh wow, so you knew her a long time, Joshy.
And a possibility I probably known her longer than a year, but it's a year
Yeah.
that when I actually got to know her, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a bit the same like that. I used to be quiet in people's lives to start off with.
No, I usually have my hands busy when I'm in other people's lives because I'm coughing. So you're very, very busy with that. Other countries are worse for the scorpions. Yeah, no, I never want to see one. Have you? But yeah, there's some kind of a lizard. I have to see what it's called again. But they're found in Arizona, I believe, and uh, where I am here in New Mexico, because I'm further down by like very close to the Mexico border, right? So I could probably reach out my hand and almost touch it. But yeah, we have some deadly stuff here apparently.
Pretty much every state does. I mean,
Hmm.
in the U.S.
Yeah, I mean, I guess do you take a? I mean, where I used to live up in Canada, we had the bears and we had the bobcats and we had the lynx, wolves. You know, now usually they don't attack humans, but I mean, there are quite a few bear attacks. Bears will attack you.
Yeah, we have all that pretty much around where I live
Oh,
is
yeah,
for the
Kentucky.
most part.
Yeah,
Even when I was living in Ohio, they pretty much had almost all that too.
yeah, that's crazy. Then I lived in the jungle for a while, and just everything was deadly there.
Hmm.
I think there's anything that wasn't deadly in the jungle.
Germ says, "Rest in peace, Aisha. She has been sick quite some time.
Yeah.
Met her as well in David's stream about 2 years ago. I think we
Uh,
met here and there in streams."
all right. I was just curious how long she had been sick for. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to meet her, but what? Just a couple months ago, Octos, I think, when I met you, is when I met her.
Uh,
Months
I
ago.
think about 4 months,
Yeah,
5 months, something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, because she said she was having pain, and you dropped the link for Reverend Dreams for me,
Yep. And yep.
and she was over there ever since.
Mm.
I said she popped in a couple of my lives. I know she was
Yeah,
there.
she did.
But yeah, I just did not realize I knew she was sick, but just did not realize the severity of how sick she was. I mean, I knew she was going into hospice, but
She was actually already in hospice.
oh, she was in hospice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was already in hospice
Yeah,
for I
she
think like
only got into hospice recently, though, didn't she?
uh, roughly. I could be wrong. Roughly somewhere between 2 to 4 months ago.
Oh, okay, because I think she was. Yeah, she was getting into hospice when I met her. Because I
And
remember her
and
talking
then
about
she was in and out of hospital in between
right.
Yeah.
for chemo and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She ventured into a lot of people's streams, and her sense of humor never changed in any of them.
Nope.
Hey,
Says Joshy.
Jim Builder. That is awesome. Yeah, she had a good sense of humor, that's for sure.
Drum says wrote her son on Monday, and we spoke a lot Friday and Saturday until the passing.
Nice. Yeah.
Drum said her humor was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday. I know she was in a lot of pain Friday, but she was there laughing and everything too.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was such a funny night. Day before. Had a right good laugh. We didn't stop laughing, did we?
Joshie says I've been absent for a few weeks, which was the last time I spoke to her. Octo messaged me and let me know, and yeah, I still can't believe it. Says Joshie. Well, no matter what stream you're in, if she was in it, you're still looking for her to pop up at any time, even though you know she's not there.
Yeah. You're waiting for her. And she always did.
Joshie said I will always remember her adventures with her and Washi. Joshie said it happened the other day while watching Scalus.
Salicus?
Yeah, Salicus.
Delicious? Salicus? Yeah, maybe. Always try to pronounce names and I look, okay, what do they look like?
Oh, God, I do that.
Like delicious? Okay. Sally.
My pronunciation's pretty much crap for most part. I just say it the best way I can, and
Yeah.
I look at it. It's like, how do you say this? And that still most of the time comes out wrong. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
do
like
that.
all the names in the Bible. I struggle with so many names in the Bible.
yeah, some of the regions too.
Oh yes, in the regions, yeah. Well, this person was begot this person, but their names are like, okay, well, I need a dictionary just to pronounce their names.
Imagine if everyone still called their children like that from back then. On how bad the names would be.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'll be the worst pronunciation ever.
Friday was great. We were writing most of the night. She couldn't sleep, so we talked about a lot of stuff on Saturday, and we talked a bit when when I wrote the afternoon. She said she got morphine.
uh,
Yeah, she. If you gotta have morphine, it's pretty bad.
That's my backup medication, that is.
oh, the Latin is hard to pronounce, or the pronounce English is hard to pronounce. Never mind Latin. Yes, pronunciation. Yes, I find Greek too. Greek is for me hard to pronounce too.
No, I took French in high school. It was actually fairly easy for me. Looked at Spanish, it's just like I can't handle that.
Don't give me any of them, I
Spanish
couldn't
and
handle it.
French too are quite close together with some of their words.
Yeah, some of them spelled exactly the same, but the meaning is actually different.
Yeah. Like the Spanish were come from Spain, I guess. Spain, the Spaniards.
Spain or Mexico.
Yeah. Well, it's just different dialects, I think, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it is. Even between Spain and Mexico, it's still even both speak Spanish. It's still different.
yeah.
Joshie says I watch a lot of lot of documentaries about Romans, and some of their commander officers are a right mouthful. My mom's fluent in Greek and English is the hardest language ever. My England is terrible, he says.
Yeah.
My English is crap. Not big enough.
Oh no, I always thought my when I was after I learned stuff in high school French, I spoke better French than what I did English.
Really? That's
Y-
interesting.
yeah.
I mean, that's our second language up in Canada,
Yeah, I know.
but never learned it. I mean, I took French in school as well, but still, I mean, I know a few words, but not enough to actually carry on a whole conversation.
Yeah, I mean, it's been too long since I was in high school. Pretty much most of the stuff I learned, I forgot.
Yeah.
I remember a few words, but
We had an option. We could either learn French as a second language or German.
uh, see, in the U.S., you don't even get that option. It was either French or Spanish.
Okay, yeah, we had German as an option.
We had German, French,
We didn't have
Spanish, Spanish. Yeah, that word.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't have the option of learning Spanish. But we also didn't have any real. I mean, there was a lot of Germans and there was around our area anyway. I don't know about the bigger cities, what they had.
Yeah, I got Indian, Dutch, German, Scott, Irish bloodlines, so, and England.
Yeah. Oh, oh my
Why
goodness,
have two
guys.
words spelled the same that mean two separate things? Live means alive or exchange in pronoun, and get you live meaning you're
Okay,
live on air, says Jeffrey.
is there a mute button on here, Octos?
Do
Can
what?
you mute me? Just
Yeah,
turn
sure,
the
Rick.
down.
Okay.
Thank you.
What the bloody hell am I making now?
Hey, crafting.
Hi, Kevin, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
I jumped over here. Really?
I think this is a real difficult one, Lauren. Even though we've invented it, it's mad how it's the most universal spoken language. That was stars, Regina.
Oh my god, have I really got to do all that?
Well, I guess that's better than undoing it all.
I'm building some sort of church. That's what it looks
Oh,
like.
nice.
That's what it looks like.
There you go.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. A vehicle drove by, and yes,
Yep.
puppies went absolutely bananas.
Hmm.
They were like both of them. Usually it's just Ollie, but Pixie was right in there with them today. It's like, oh dear.
I guess they just didn't like the person driving the vehicle.
No. They're quite something, let me tell you. Trying to set this up so you can kind of see more what I'm doing here.
Oh, wow. That's nice, Star.
Wow. Coming along.
Now,
Yeah.
once you finish the circle, is that done, or you still got to do the red, don't you?
I still need to do the black and I need to do the red.
Okay.
So those two things need to be done. Then then it's done. I mean, the white and of course this whole thing here, all color blocking, right? So
Yeah.
it's nice to do on a stream color blocking. Confetti, I get so confused and I usually mess up.
Regina asked, "What are you building there, Tasha?"
Pardon?
I said, Regina asked what you was building.
A big floppy and God knows what fluffy thing from last Friday. Yeah. And it's this, although I've ripped a bit. I'm building that thingy jig, my bob.
Oh, look at your stitch.
It's like that. Let's go that way.
Oh wow.
Don't know
Have
what
you tried those small Lego builds, whatever they're called?
Yes, I've got done quite a few Legos. Building blocks. I've done all sorts.
Building block ones.
Yeah, I've done loads.
Have you tried the mini bricks?
Yes,
Or the micro minis?
the micro minis. I have tried them, but I think I only bought one, and I think I only went wrong in one place, or it weren't there, so I gave it kind of up from doing it.
Nice.
But I do have some more in my email order.
I want to leave chat, but still watch on my TV. I still can see chat through Xbox. Going to leave my phone alone to charge as I'm still on it in chat. Okay, Joshy.
All right, Josh.
See you in a bit.
Oh my God, more stickers. Never left. More stickers. I don't want stickers.
I don't know how you feel about stickers, but sometimes they're the death of me. I'm trying to put them on models.
Are you seeing how many I got to put on?
No. Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stickers.
Yeah, so you can do it all for me.
Stickers.
No, that's Lee's job, remember.
Well, he's not here.
Well, Joshy can do it.
Yeah, let's make Joshy do it. He can do it for me.
Joshy loves stickers.
If he loves them that much, he can do mine then.
We'll have enough charge, hopefully, to pop up for the last bit. Okay, Joshy.
I have one piece.
Yeah, Tasha wants you to come up to do her stickers for her.
Yeah, please come and help me. Shake your hands,
Yeah, kitten left. Look where she's at. Back on the diamond top. She really don't want me
You
to take
back
it.
on your painting?
Yep, right
Yeah,
back on the
look at
painting.
that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I just dropped it.
Hopefully the carpet monster don't swallow it.
Carpet monster loves everything of mine. Like literally munches like all sorts.
Yeah, but I lost quite a few pieces like that.
Yeah, it's annoying sometimes because I can't have a lot of strength in my hands, which the doctors are looking into. I drop everything at the moment, like that. I used to be alright doing these type of things. But not letting it beat me. Oh, yeah.
Oh, both of them's looking really good.
Thank you. So why isn't it going on? It shows that piece. Joshy, can you come and finish me bits off? That sounded so wrong. So I can't do it.
What are you working on today, Regina?
I'll just leave that off. If you're not going to fit.
Yeah, I was there. I just forgot about that.
She's back on your diamond painting.
Yep. I leave with in seconds, and I tasked with manual labor. I'll sort your stickers out for you, Tash. Can't guarantee they will go on the model, but not my face. Did I type that out loud?
I am not going to reply to that. I'm really not. I'm just not
Oh,
going to
dear.
say nothing.
Still Wizard of Oz, says Virginia.
You're still working on your Wizard of Oz? That's a pretty big one, too, isn't it?
I lost a piece. Yoshi's fault. And you blame Yoshi. Two. But I only have one. I'm surprised you birdies ain't asleep yet.
Yeah, they're still singing away. Your little budgies.
The only one that's sleeping is my little one.
How many do you have?
12.
Oh my. It must get very musical in your house sometimes.
Sometimes, but I foster budgies. I take them in from ill-treated people.
Uh-huh.
Let's ring me, see if I got any room for any. 5 of them I've fostered,
Oh wow.
and one I've just not long ago fostered, but I'm keeping him because he reminds me so much like my budgie I lost 3 months ago now. So I'm keeping him. He's only about 6 months old, 5, 6 months old.
Regina says 40 by 30, and
40 by 30.
They're all to bed. And little man is, where is he?
I love your blanket.
There
Tigger.
he is. Oh yes, it's Tigger.
and Jacqueline asked if you put them to bed yet.
Yeah, they are to bed. But I think a couple of them want to stay up late. They'll be sleeping until 1 o'clock at this rate. They're not normally that chatty when I'm in here. They normally go really quiet at night, but they're like, nope, I'm being noisy.
A lot of different colors. What you call it, Star? Mixed colors?
A lot of different, yeah, the different colors is called confetti. When you have a bunch of different colors that you're putting on, especially in one area. Yeah, confetti. And that takes a while to do because you're always changing colors, at least for me. Because I'm slow anyway. I'm a very slow diamond painter.
I'm slower than you there, sir.
I just go one at a time, and
Yep.
Little kitty.
like
Gives you a good excuse.
there's people that just zoom. I can even imagine. I'm just learning a 3-placer, but I mean, there's people that can use a 10-placer. I can't even imagine that.
Hey.
You can place 10 diamonds on at the same time.
Yeah, my eyesight's not that good for that kind of placement.
No, especially when they have like lots of different colors all together, because that's where my eyes get buggy.
Well, these are so dark that I actually have to have the light. I mean, if they're not too
Yeah.
bad, I normally don't, but that's why I got this thing.
The light board, yeah, light
Yeah.
board helps a lot.
Yeah, I got the A1, which is the biggest one they have.
Yeah. I want to get an A1 diamond painting book to store my big diamond paintings in. Get them out from underneath my mattress. I have a lot underneath there. That's what's holding my mattress up right now. Is all my diamond paintings underneath it. There's so many.
Yeah, I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with my horror one yet that I got done.
So yeah. Well, these ones are just not. I mean, these ones are just. They're not finished or anything. The ones I finish, I usually will roll up and store somewhere. Like my big ones,
Yeah.
they get rolled up and stored away. But otherwise, I try to put them all into books, or they get hung in my closet. But My closet is I mean it's a short, like it's not very tall, so I can't put like real tall paintings in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise they're on the floor and I don't want them on the floor. But I have quite a few finished ones in there.
Right. And for you.
Yeah, I actually forgot Ayesha was up on panel on a different stream before.
She was up on a panel?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen her, never saw her live or anything. Like,
No, she didn't actually go live, but she did one time go up on the panel for with the modeling group.
Yeah.
okay,
Joshy sent me a link on Facebook. I'm just not sure how to link it through this thing.
nice. Oops.
Mm. There.
Oh, there, Joshy linked it.
I know he sent it to me. I'm just not sure how to link it from the.
Oh, he put the link in chat there,
Yeah.
Octos. Yeah.
But there's a way of bringing up pictures and stuff from like
Oh,
Facebook up
Oh,
onto
screen
up on
share.
stream. Yeah, I
Screen
know,
share.
but I'm just not sure what to click
Yeah.
from stream share the
yeah,
share.
yeah. You have to like bring up your Facebook, and then you bring up the pictures or whatever, whoever, whatever, and then you go into your sharing, screen share, and then you can just bring up that one one screen. At least that's how it works on StreamYard. Not sure how it works on this one.
It's roughly the same. I've just never did it, so I'm sort of.
Well, when you game, do you bring that up on screen though, right?
I when I game, I use OBS
Oh,
and
okay.
go through that way.
Uh, doesn't want to run away. Get this. I'll get all the yellow done today, and then maybe start on the red.
Oh, I've got some white angel wings. I'm going to say they're Mickey.
Angel wings.
They're Miss Mickey. They're white.
Does he need interviewing? Octos, do you need to be interviewed?
No,
Are you falling asleep over there?
no. Can you guys see that or no? Or
No, not yet. You have to put it to screen. Oh, look at that. Awesome, Tasha.
My little angel wings. I'm calling them Mickey's wings.
Yeah, it's cute. Ayesha wings right there.
Yep. Definitely. So I guess I'll go that way.
no, Joshy, I'm not asleep. I was fooling with to try to bring up the Ayesha on the stream real quick.
Oh, crochet. So, very nice. Awesome.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm just going to leave you some emojis here. So cute. Just I don't have my keyboard in front of me, so. But I'm going to share out Jackie's channel here. Jacqueline. Let me share out your channel so people can connect with you. I just went and subscribed to you, hon.
Joshy says, story in our friend Connie's stream one night. A friend in America called Randall fell asleep during her live, so I interviewed him. Tasha, would you like to finish that story?
No, old news. I've got a bus pass, so.
You're welcome. There
I
you
have a
go.
bus
There's
ticket.
Jackie's channel for those of you that would like to go and give her a sub. I'll share my channel out as well if you would like.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
can
already,
put your channel in.
I'm
Yeah.
already subbed to you.
Let's see if I can find my channel.
Because mine was a mistake, Yoshi. Size you up, are you that size? Yes. One, two.
Thank you, Joshy. You're way ahead of me. You are so good.
Why do you think I keep them around for?
Oh, that would be me, Joshy. I fall asleep all the time on lives. Yep. I'm really good at that. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on one of my. Oh, maybe I did on one of mine too. Usually I have people with me, so. And on my devotions, when I do devotions, I'm too busy talking to fall asleep. It's usually when I'm drama painting.
Well, to me it won't. I didn't mind a week of a laugh, but when it goes on for months afterwards, it starts getting a bit much.
Yeah, I think I think I might have to subscribe to you too, Tasha. I'm not sure if I have or not. Hun.
I'm
Okay.
not sure, but I thought you might be. I have sub to you.
I might have already.
Well, here's what ayesha actually look like.
What is going on with this?
It's a little kitty.
That was ayesha.
Aw,
Yeah.
what a hun.
I'm wondering if that goes down.
Thank you there. Thank you, Joshy. Thank you. Oh yes, I am. I am subscribed with you. It's funny that I don't. Let me see if I got. And I got all notifications, but for some reason, let me see. Your videos don't come up. I wonder why.
Oh God, I broke my bloody.
I don't know. YouTube does that sometimes, or they won't show me on my.
They've been actually downgrading people and automatically kick their subscribers. And
Yeah. Well, I don't always get all the notifications either of everyone I'm subscribed to.
I know I lost like I think 4 or 5 people between even on the new channel I just created. I've lost people.
Yeah. That's crazy. Well, watch out for yours there, Tasha, and I'll join one of your lives. Your
Thank you.
Yeah, it's always a funny one normally. Only thing I gotta say is this one here doesn't really want me to do any diamond painting anymore.
No. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. It's so weird.
Oh, they did other more scrupulous things recently too.
YouTube has.
Yep. With it going without saying any channels or anything, but there's some channels that making like X amount of dollars, and YouTube has actually taken like 90% of that.
90?
Yep.
Wow.
And I mean, it was a good chunk of change too. I mean, it wasn't just no $50 or anything like that.
Wow. That's just not right. I mean, you think of all that money that they actually make off of people on YouTube. I mean, they're
Well, I could get into why they did it, but I don't want bending myself. So
yeah. I mean, for any time that someone donates or whatever they call those super chats or memberships or whatever, YouTube gets a percentage, like 30% of that.
yep,
Right off the top.
30%. They get 30%.
Yeah, right off the top.
But let's just say this channel went against the grain of things.
And then you have people like, that have a lot of subscribers. I mean, they obviously must make, a good chunk of change.
Yeah, it's a fairly good size platform.
Yeah. And then to think of YouTube taking that's not right. I'm
And
telling you, YouTube takes 30%. So someone like, if you're like, give a membership to someone or donate to someone, then YouTube right away takes the 20% or 30% off that.
yep.
Like it's just an automatic thing that they do.
Same thing with super chats too, and
Oh,
memberships both.
Oh, super chats as well. They do that.
Yep.
Yep.
Uh, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I have the stream elements in my description in case anyone would want to donate. Not plugging it or anything. I'm just simply explaining.
Yeah.
Because instead of taking 30%, PayPal only takes like 2.8% or something like that.
Yeah. Well, that go buy me a coffee thing that I set up for donations
Yeah.
is that doesn't they that website doesn't take any money for
Okay.
people that no people can donate there and they don't take a. Now I don't know if PayPal does because I am linked to PayPal there.
Yeah, PayPal, like I said, PayPal does 2.8%.
Yeah, very low.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But yeah, I'll look into. Now, is it buy me a coffee or is it?
yeah, it's called buy me a KOFI. Did you want me to link it again for you, Octos?
No, I can always go back when you go live and look into it. Then
Okay, yeah. It's called ko/fi.com.
okay, because they actually have another one that it's actually buy me a coffee, COFFEE. That's why I was asking them which one it actually was. The views of the film of the course they put advertised in where which is some films are every 10 minutes in a 2-hour film, and that's a lot of income for whoever owns that channel, and they have multiple, says Joshi. That's why a lot of people left Facebook and came to YouTube,
Oh,
says Regina.
I
And Joshi says films on there too. Some people have had a profile for years with hardly any views. Stick with the latest Deadpool and Wolverine on there and get over 100,000 views on the first few hours. That's money, says Joshi. And Facebook is a joke. Also, Joshi.
so they're putting up full featured films. I guess there's no law saying they can't do that, right? Like here we have copyright laws.
For Facebook, I guess you can get away with it.
Oh. Well, I've noticed that you can watch movies here on YouTube as well, but it's probably all people from overseas that do it because they don't follow the same copyright laws as we do.
Correct. Plus, I've noticed one thing, like if they put, like, I was watching Christmas movies and stuff from YouTube, they've actually changed some of the songs and stuff in it because they was getting copyrighted on YouTube.
Oh.
So it doesn't actually line up with the original movie.
Ah, interesting.
Oh my god, I'm too scared to touch that anymore.
Oh, we're for sure at 10 hours and 5 minutes now.
2 more hours to go.
Yep.
I don't want to touch this no more.
Cupper is not very happy on YouTube. Some gets taken down by the channel owner and the revenue cuts off advertisements.
Oh dear.
Adverts. And also from what, I don't know how true it is, but from what this one person was saying, that YouTube has up to a year to actually take the money back they gave you out of your account.
Oh wow. Well, you have to make a certain amount in order to get paid from YouTube anyway. You have to make over $100 or YouTube won't pay you.
But let's say, for example, you made $5,000.
Right.
Okay. 11 months later, YouTube decides, you made too much money. We're going to go ahead and take
Oh, yeah, that's right.
$4,950. So you have and even if you already spent it, they will take that out of your bank account from what this platform already said.
Oh, geez.
Like I said, I don't know how true it is. That's just what the person said. So
Right.
I mean, I'm not monetized. I'm nowhere close to being monetized, but that's just what, because she was going on about it and everything, and so
Well, I know that at 500 you can set up memberships
yep,
and super chats, I guess, or stickers or whatever they're called. And then
yeah,
at 1,000, but you also need to have the watch hours, right?
yeah,
But
4,000.
1,000, you can set up being monetized. But
Okay,
still, with
Josie.
that, YouTube still takes their percentage, and then you have to make over $100, which I have not yet. But that's okay. Eventually, maybe.
It takes time.
Oh,
Yep.
I've been getting a run around with Timu too lately, so don't know what's happening with them with my influencer program. Where I go and I put my videos in for the influencer, the button is gone. So I still have the affiliate, get into that program, but I can't get into my influencer. So, you know, that was kind of a hard hit for me because usually I'm able to submit my 5 videos and then I get my $100 to go shopping with, and usually can
Yeah,
um, it helps out anyway, like for
yeah,
the cost of things, right? And then I would get a little bit of money for all my shipping. So I mean that nothing had to really. Every once in a while would come out of our pockets, but a lot of it was paid through those programs. But now, so this nothing from YouTube, nothing for TV come out of our pockets this month. Which is fine. I mean, most of the things I buy from Timu anyway come out of my pockets. But my blessing, we usually buy all our blessing boxes, what we
yeah,
call boxes, from Timu for what they give us, because I just feel that, I just want to give back. So that was one way we were able to do it. But yeah, that's okay. We'll figure something out. God always has a way, you know? He always has a way.
yeah,
And I told my husband, "This, don't worry about it. There's always a way, and he's always provided." And I said, "You know what? And if there's one month we can't, give out as much as we usually do, that's okay. You know." but, but yeah, he absolutely loves to give out the blessing boxes too. So like, oh, what are we gonna do this month? Says we'll
yeah.
find a way.
I'm doing the wig, but the giveaway's got to wait a little bit because the hours got cut. So,
Yeah.
but the giveaway will still happen. It just won't be the 24th.
Oh, she's a Sheen friend. I've never shopped on there. I should check them out. I mean, I've watched other people haul from there, but I have never actually gone over to Sheen and checked it out. Is it Sheen or Shine, or however you want to say it? I never checked them out yet. Um, I'd see what kind of programs they have running. Also, I just found out, I think that was through Miss Southern Belle, that Amazon has a affiliate program, which I was not aware of. So
I didn't know about that one.
no, I didn't know about that one either.
Yeah, I knew about that one.
The affiliate,
I
affiliate.
haven't checked it out yet or anything. I was waiting until I actually grew a little bit to
Uh,
actually have more people to
the hot tub stream. Joshy's waiting for a hot tub stream.
Dude, I told you how much that's going to cost you, dude. You have yet to pay me, so
Yeah, and pay for mine too.
For a hot tub stream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why, but you ain't gonna go like that, are you? So you can lay like that. You're still on it, so you can stay like that.
dude, I need the money before I do a hot tub stream.
You have to build a hot tub.
I gotta have money to even build the hot tub. I mean, you know.
Or make a hot tub or whatever they do for the hot tubs. There's actually a natural spring close by here.
I can give you maybe a pool stream or something, and then inside a little tiny kiddie pool or something. But you're still going to pay for that one too before I do it. It's not free.
Oh, the hot tub streams. I used to be on Twitch a lot, and oh my goodness, there were so many hot tub streams.
I know I actually clicked them,
women,
but I heard there was a bunch of them.
Oh my goodness gracious! That and that whispering in the mic. Not even whispering, but just making noises.
Yeah, I clicked on one and they started doing it. It's just like, forget that crap. And I just left.
Right? They were like making all these weird noises over their mic. And people were paying them left and right. I mean, they make a lot of money, those girls.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, the thing of it is, and, you know, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but it's a well-known fact that YouTube and Twitch, if you're a female, you make affiliate easier than what you would if you're a male.
Oh, like monetized, you mean?
Yes.
Subscriber base wise?
Yep. And the females also get away with more than what the males do.
Oh.
Ah, that's all right then. Have a party more. Get hot tools on. You won't get told off.
I guess I could always become Octavia or something like that. Let's see what they have to say about that one. But I need Josephine on stream too, though, Joshy.
Ah, that's a good idea. He needs to change his name to Josephine B.
Yeah, and he has to wear a wig too. We gotta wear wigs here.
Yeah, he's got to wear
You gotta
one.
wear wigs, you gotta change your name, and then you watch those descriptions come in. Let me tell ya. Octavia and Josephine. Oh, it's too funny.
Hey, Tasha.
Yeah.
Remember what you wanted me to, what I did to Ron?
Yeah.
I want to do that to Joshy.
Oh, that'll be funny. And it takes them forever.
But this time I'm not going to say nothing.
Yeah, I'm not saying no more.
The name was changed. I was dubbed Joshy Two Spanner. Now it's Josephine.
Josephine.
Okay, fine. I'll call you Josie. How's that?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Yeah, definitely would be shut down though, Joshy. I agree with that one.
I'm not answering that. I don't want to intimidate myself, you know. I'm going to plead the.
Well, we're just gonna have to sit there.
I'm just going to sit here and just talk to my brain and not answer anything.
You're not getting involved in this one?
No, I can just think. I can think it.
Wait, I'm not even getting in that one. All right, Josie.
Number 4. How do I know what number 4 is?
Oh, Joshy, Josie.
Joshy Josie.
Joshy, Josie.
That could be his new name.
Josie, Joshy.
Really?
That's looking really good though, Tasha.
Thank you. Yes.
Looks like you're about done with the yellow there, Star.
Almost. Just filling in this little bit here and I'll be done. Yellow will be done.
I'm fed up with these yellow things coming off. I'm going to glue them in a minute. Just say, yeah, I have that. Now you're not going to come off, are you?
Then I can start using my pen again. Tweezers is hard. It's hard on the fingers after a while. I find
Yeah.
when I work with tweezers. But
Yeah.
for ABs, I have such a hard time picking them up with the pen, and for them because they just want to stick on the pen and not the painting. So this is just easier for me. I found using tweezers. But yeah, I find after a while my fingers get sore. I need that little vacuum. Did you see the little vacuum they sell now?
No, I haven't.
So they have this little vacuum that is attached to a diamond painting pen, and it's a
Okay,
single
Joshy.
plating. And if you wanna, if you're stuck, it's actually stuck on your painting. I mean, you just, but it's all vacuumized.
Oh wow, nice.
Yes, I need one of those, especially for these kind of.
Get prepared, guys. Joshy says, "Remember, you asked for this." So I don't know why you did.
Oh,
I've got music in my ear, so I won't be able to hear now.
I was just like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go into a different zone.
Yeah, I'm blocked out now, so you know I'm going to carry on building my boat ship, whatever it wants to be called.
Maybe you're what are you doing? Plan on sailing away on it?
Yeah, I might go and sail away and fly away on it, stoned out, you know. I've got 2 motors, so I can fly away really quickly.
Right.
They keep saying I ask for stuff, and I don't ask for stuff.
I didn't do it. He said to you, he's late, as always.
Well, you can tell him that when he gets up there.
He can probably hear me. And then I'm going to zone out with music in my ears.
Oh, sometimes I wonder if he's hard of hearing.
Oh,
Well, guess he's back.
back again. Kitty's back. Once again.
Ah,
Like I said, she really don't want me to do that rest of today.
She didn't the other night either. Or the other day.
Yep. Well, Joshy is always a good lass.
Mm.
I'm glad he's not in. Yeah, I really hear about that one.
Oh my god, that's not all of it. Oh man. We've got to make 1, 2, 3, 4 things for one build. Really? It can't be.
He's up to 4 minutes now.
I know, exactly. He's late.
Yep.
Said 2. It's 4.
So, how long have you been diamond painting there for, Star?
probably about a year and a half now. I started not like maybe a half a year before I started my YouTube channel.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was watching haulers and somebody was showing diamond painting on there, and I was like, "Oh, I think I might enjoy doing that." It looked really neat. So yeah, so that's when I ordered my first one. It was a Disney. It had Winnie the Pooh and gang on it. It was a 40 by 70. Yeah, like what was I thinking? But yeah, it was like, okay, I got this. That was my very first time painting, and I've never stopped since. I just really enjoy it. I love
Yeah,
watching the picture come to life.
I seen a friend doing. I was on someone's panel and they was doing one. And I'm like, afterwards, I asked him about it and everything, and it's like, that might be interesting. And so I got one, and then I kept getting more. And wow, I see someone I know, says Reverend Dream.
I agree.
Yeah, but yeah, like it's just something that I really enjoy doing. And then I saw all the images you could get. Wow, I was, it's like so many beautiful paintings. And then I could never decide, so I just grabbed them all.
What I do.
Okay, yeah, I like this one and this one and this one. Not even thinking how long it takes to just do one painting.
Well, when I first started did mine, I estimated how long it
Yeah.
would take. I was way off. I was thinking about maybe 30 minutes. No, it took about 2.5 hours.
Oh, for your first one? Yeah.
Yeah, and that was a small one too. It was
Yeah,
about seven and a half by 7.5.
they do take time, that's for sure. Um,
I did a John Wayne one for my mother-in-law, and it took me 50 hours.
oh wow.
It was I think it was a 50 by 50, maybe.
Yeah. I've never actually calculated the hours, how much I spend on a certain diamond painting, but uh, my biggest one definitely was the Canadian flag I did.
Reverend Sheen says, "Mama, I love that what you're working on too."
Yeah, she's working on a ship. I saw 3 ships come sailing in Christmas Day, Christmas Day.
And Reverend Dream says it looks beautiful, sir.
Thank you. This is, yeah. The yellow is almost done. The yellow is almost done. Where do you see his chat? I don't even see his chat.
Click on the
Oh,
chat
the
part.
chat is frozen.
You can click on the chat part on
Yeah, it's like
Thingy.
the last thing I have on my chat here is remember you asked for this from Joshy.
Well, I'll put it up on the screen.
Here, maybe I
Screen.
have to. Well, I can't see it because I have it down.
Oh,
Down. So I have you up on the computer here, but the
okay.
chat is frozen or something. So every once in a while, YouTube likes to do that too. Freezes chat.
Yep, it is frozen.
Yeah, it is. It's frozen. It's like I don't see what anyone's saying. But as long as you can see, as long as it's coming through your program, it's good.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, the next color I think I'm gonna work on is the red. And then I will work on the blacks. There's a couple different shades of blacks. And 2 more. 1, 2. We are done with the yellow.
Yay.
We
I
are
think
finished.
I think Joshy's just toying with us there, Tasha. How long
What?
did it take you? How long did the ship take you to build?
I started it, wasn't it, with you last Friday?
I believe so. Yeah. It
And
was
I
last
hadn't
Friday.
touched it till tonight. And I only had the bottom bit and half of them things on.
Of the rockets.
Yeah, I didn't have the back bits on. And that's all I had done from Friday. So it's taken me a good few hours to get this far. From Friday till now, really. So it's 2 streams. I can't remember how long we were on last Friday. Do you remember, Updolls?
It was a while.
Oh, this is ABs too. Oh boy. So
Hey,
the red was
Joshy.
ABs as well.
Hello.
Oh God, I'm having my music on now. Speak later. You right,
Turkey.
Joshy?
turkey feet.
There. Can you hear me okay?
No,
And yes.
we can really. Just playing up.
You're misbehaving again, Tasha.
Yeah. It's too
Good.
much effort being good. Like 24/7. I'm fed up being good 24/7. Too much
Good.
effort.
Exactly. That's what I normally say.
Gotta
How
be
you-
like Joshy sometimes. Play up, innit?
How you doing, dude?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing good.
No.
It's happened, said no.
No. The name was perfect already. All right, Octavia.
Josie. Too funny. What you working on there, Josie?
Oh, God.
Just remember, you asked for it.
Oh, what you working on?
All right. I'm currently working on a little 3D print. A friend of mine did for me.
Nice.
Oh, is the little gargoyle or something?
Gargoyle, goblin.
Goblin,
Oh, it's cool.
a little green
Little
thing.
thingamajig.
Yeah, I'm now starting to work on it at the base. So
Yeah, Reverend Dream says now we're at Float, and he says that's cool.
Keyboard. I need to clear you.
Love you, Joshy.
I think Turkey Fiend was quite good. It sort of rhymed with Josephine and the sort of theme of the night. So I thought, yeah, I'll go with that. But no.
Going with the flow, yeah?
So does that mean if I'm Josie, that means you are my pussycats?
Nope.
Because it was Josie and the Pussycats, wasn't it?
I don't know. Me.
Oh, I think your birdies finally went to sleep.
Yes. The only one up is Little Man. He's the one that's got to put weight on, and he's really the poorly one, to be honest.
Oh.
So it's only him up at the moment, but he'll get there
Yep.
with my help, rescue them and all that. But I'm keeping this Little Man. He's worth it.
How long do they do budgies or no canaries? What do you have, budgies?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. How long do they usually live for?
Depends how you look after them. They can last into their 20s.
Wow.
Some of these I'm not going to be sure on, obviously, because they were ill-treated.
Right.
But they're up to standard now where they can actually move on to new homes now.
Oh, nice.
So I bring them up to state and I get them to move on, basically. And then I'll do it all over again with other budgies.
And
yeah.
how much do they have, like, at one time?
Eggs.
Yeah, like how many eggs do they usually lay?
They can have anything from 1 to 6.
Oh, okay.
It ranges.
Yeah, that red really makes that pop star.
What's that?
I said the red that you're doing.
Yeah. Well,
That
this
really makes it pop.
it's also an AB. So
I lost a bit.
this whole painting is just going to be almost all ABs.
Yeah.
I've never seen a painting like that before. Usually they're scattered, right? but yeah, this one's gonna be full of them. This yeah, this is a nice red too. It's almost like a cherry red they picked for this. Yeah, with it when I get the black, it's gonna definitely pop.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And Outdoors is doing a cat.
I'm going
Pretty
to
much.
test out my new makeup brushes, I think.
Oh my god.
It's amazing what you can make with those 3D printers, you know? It just amazes me.
Yeah.
I've got a whole box that needs doing. Well, I say a whole
Uh,
box. I had they're all here. Most of them are anyway. Some of them are there. Yeah, I've got these to work on. There's
oh
one
yeah.
of them.
Oh yeah.
So that's just all plastic then, or is it resin?
It's a 3D resin print.
Oh,
This one I'll be doing next. Maybe next. It has a pair of wings that go with it. I don't know what you can see that actually, because I'm not even looking on the camera. Yeah, it has a pair of wings that go on the back of it.
oh wow, nice. That is gorgeous.
But the actual next one I plan on doing is just need to get a couple more sections of paint for it. So I've not been anywhere near this for about a month. I just chucked everything on there. That sits on there like that. It's a werewolf.
Oh wow.
I've got an idea that I need to work on that with.
Oh wow. And then you just paint them, eh?
Yeah.
That is very cool.
So this is one that I've finished recently. Is that one?
Oh, how did you do on your show there, Joshy?
I don't even know if I had any votes cast for it, but I don't mind. Like, it was the first one I've ever done and painted, so I was well happy with it.
Dude, I don't care. I would have voted for it. I mean, it was really good.
Yeah, thank you, man. I was well happy with it.
Yeah.
Right. Quick question.
Oh god. No.
Thatcher and Star. How do you get into these?
Yeah.
Rip it. Get past scissors, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, he's already applying makeup now.
I just said
Yeah.
look, I have an angled eyeliner brush.
Have you looked at the bottom of it? There might be a little tab sticky part where you can open it at the back sometimes. Not
Yeah,
at the bottom.
Yeah, there's one of those on this one here.
Yeah. Is there another one on that one?
This one looks like it's got a clicky, seedy thing on top, so I might just slice it across the top.
Just slice it open or cut it open.
I can't read this. I gotta ask this. Are you planning on painting on hairs on your legs?
Am I what?
Planning on painting a little tiny hairs on your legs?
Yeah, I've got a thin brush. Actually, not that one, sorry. Where is it?
From where you shaved your legs?
Oh, yeah, but that was for a good cause.
Yeah, I know. I removed the word Josie for you, though, Joshy.
I think turkey fiend works quite well. I don't know about plucked.
Turkey fiend plucked.
this might work quite well.
Yeah, I had to add the one there plucked for you there, Joshy.
That's
Are
fine.
you
I knew
looking
there was
like for a very thin brush to paint your goblin there?
Say again, sorry, Star.
I was saying, are you looking for a really thin brush to paint your goblin?
No, I don't know if you know much about what certain modelers use paint brushes, makeup brushes for, but these actually make really good like dry brush effects. So like all I'd do is I'd dab the paintbrush, well, dab the brush in the paint, literally just get rid of all the paint on it, and then it just leaves like a dry layer, and that's how you get certain effects. Like I managed to get that one. Sorry,
Oh,
not that
okay.
one.
Cool. No, I don't know
Like
much
the
about
wall.
the modeling world. I mean, we used to make models as kids, but they, didn't really do a lot of painting or anything with them.
It brings out details like, can you see the edge of the rock just there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it brings out the detail like that, and like some of them are really good, but with bugger, knocked it off. With certain models, they've got really tight spaces to work with. So I'm just experimenting with the brushes.
I won't do this anymore.
Yeah, some makeup brushes work really well.
Well, the word plucked is for Ayesha there, Joshy.
I know, yeah, that's why when I put turkey, I thought it was going with the theme of the night. I thought it's missing something turkey theme, so that's why I put turkey at the end of it. But yeah, plucked works well.
Because she said she was going to pluck you. Chase you down and pluck
She
you.
did.
Plus, I had a
did.
pink handcuffs to you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Pink fluffy handcuffs.
Yep.
That is right.
There is.
We got about an hour and roughly 15 minutes, guys, left.
Hour and 15 minutes.
I know you guys are looking good on your projects.
Thank you. Doing it
Your project is looking great too with the kitty on it.
It's a sleeping kitty project, I guess.
Yeah.
Apologise if you can hear shouting.
Nope, got everything. Surprised I haven't got it, to be honest.
Say again, sorry.
I'm surprised I haven't got the shouting either, to be honest.
Well, she's awake for now. Is she going back to sleep is the question.
Oh, he's got a little thing that looks like a goblin or a frog or a something green. Something green.
Oh, what? This?
Yeah, it looks like a frog that got possessed. It's a possessed frog.
Yeah, I'll put you on big, Joshy, so.
That's kind of like, look at his hands even. Looks like frog's hands. Oh dear. I would not want to meet a frog like that in the middle of the night.
He sits on this base, which is I'm trying to work on now. If I can just position him without knocking, I keep knocking him off every time I set him. There we go. Yeah,
Did you ever get that piece situated there, Joshy?
I haven't. No.
Okay.
It's
I was just
sat
wondering.
on top of there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish painting. I'm still trying to work out the colour because I need to paint all this down here with the blue that's leaking off his hand. So
Yeah. He looks like he's got frog hands. I think he's part
he,
frog. Now, is he out of like one of your video games or?
I don't know. It's just something that it was a 3D print that a friend sent me. I don't know if it's out of anything specific. Like I don't recognize like he sent me one of these as well. He could be out of anything, or he could just be a random design that somebody's made. I don't know, but
Oh, that's definitely that's a Reaper, Reaper, whatever they call him. He's got the Reaper weapon.
some of them like there's where is it? There's this one here. It's like I don't know how to. I don't know what sort. She's sort of like an enchantress or sort of thing, but I don't know.
She's
I
a
like
summoner.
her.
Is what she is.
I like
But
her.
I've got this to paint.
She's an. They call them arcanists or summoners in Final Fantasy, the game I play. They hold up a book, and then they use their book for their spells, basically. I always
I've
say
got
when I hold up the book, it's like I've got my Bible right here, and I'm using it against all you bad people.
well, this is the thing. I don't actually know what.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
make you all happy.
there's no actual like sort of thing on the back of it on the book, so I don't actually know what it is. But I've got
Oh
the thing
yeah.
that's going to be. I'm going to work some of these paints that I work with. Some of them are really thin, like water
Yeah.
paints, and some of them are really thick. Because I've got like a flame on the front of it, and I've got a few of these which are like sort of flame.
Okay.
What do you sort of class these as now? Goblets, like chalices or sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and paint them like a black, pinky, purpley green sort of flame. But yeah, I need the paint for it. So once I get the paints, I'll start doing them.
Right.
I'm slowly accumulating what you guys call in the modern world a stash.
A stash.
Yeah,
You're getting your stash.
getting a stash.
Yeah, they definitely look like they're all, from video games of some sort. Not sure which one, but
Well, I've not really seen any of them out of any games. I can put goblins into any sort of game, like you say, Dungeons and Dragons, and
goblins can go into any kind of the fantasy games.
yeah,
But I would say the summoner and the well, the other one could have been a warlock too because of his horns. But
it's most definitely a female.
yeah. Oh, the warlock is a female as well.
Yeah, I think so.
So I mean, it's and that's kind of what it reminded me of, was a warlock. But I don't know.
I do have a lot I need to work on. Yeah. The more I leave them, the more they're going to mount up.
But yeah, thanks, Joshy, for sharing that video of Ayesha.
No, it's all good, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, I know you'll get me back for the Josephine thing, but the Josie thing, but
I haven't got you back yet.
No, not yet. I said you will. You always
Oh
do.
no, well, just biding my time. Just biding my time.
So I'll keep reminding him. So he won't forget.
Neither one of us take it personally. It's just
Nope.
fun.
I won't. I'll just laugh. Depending.
But like I said, Joshy, if you want a hot tub stream, you got to pay me before I even do it.
Told you this. The money is in the Swiss bank account, and it can be transferred any time.
Well, I need the money first so I can build the hot tub.
And we've told you the hot tub will be delivered upon stream date.
Well, I need money before the stream date, so it don't work like that.
I'll ask Jeeves to speed the process up.
What was that movie with oh, what's his name there? And he yelled, "Show me the money!" This reminds me of.
Oh, can't remember it, but I know what you're on about.
Yeah, it was with Tom Cruise. Show me the money.
Oh, Jerry Maguire.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one.
oh yes, Jerry Maguire.
Show me the money.
Show me the money, yeah. And then he starts getting louder and louder. Show me the money.
That's one of Tom Cruise's films I don't think I've actually seen. Seen most of them, to be fair, but I don't think I've actually seen that one.
Yeah, I think I've watched almost all of Tom Cruise's movies.
That was an 80s one, wasn't it, Jerry
I haven't
Maguire?
watched the latest Top Gun one yet, though.
Nah, neither have I. I don't think it'll do justice to the original.
Yeah,
Usually sequels never do.
I've seen it.
Although some sequels absolutely smash the first one out of the water.
Some of them do.
Do you guys have a new prime minister now?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't really. I don't know. I tend to stay out of it unless it's directly affecting me. I tend to stay out of their business.
I was just curious because I know that you went through quite a few there for a while.
Oh no, who did we have? In fact, to be fair, I've had quite a few in the past few years. Theresa May, bless her, she had the hardest job out of all because she was the one that had to deal with it while it was COVID, and then there was Boris Johnson that had to deal with it halfway through after that. I know, sorry, Theresa May had Brexit to deal with. Boris Johnson had COVID to deal with. Then after that, there was Liz Truss, who lasted for about a week and then left.
Yeah,
9
she
days.
did not last very long at all.
Yeah, 9 days. I think that's the shortest prime minister in English history.
Exactly, Regina. Money up front or no deal.
Right? Show me the money. Yep.
You're not helping, Regina. We're trying to like.
Well, you know whose side she's on, don't you, though, Joshy?
Say again, sorry.
I said, you know whose side she's on there, don't you, with Turkey thing?
Yeah, I know
The
that.
turkey thing.
When Chef Bill makes his appearance again, we will discuss fundage, and it shall be happening.
Well, I mean, I'll give you a cheaper price without the hot tub.
Oh, look at
No, it's got to be a hot tub.
Well, I hope you better have money bags somewhere because you're gonna need it.
Just need to wait for the oil fields to accumulate some more money, and then I'll make that withdrawal for you. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll see you in about probably 50 years if I'm still alive.
that.
Yeah, give or take a decade or so, mate. Maybe.
Dude, I'm already 50. I mean, come on now.
The oil fields.
I think not far beyond you. Don't forget.
By the time you get the money, I'll be too old to even worry about a hot tub.
No, by the time I get, no, actually, no, I'm not that far behind you. Don't forget.
Hey, you're under 40, dude. So,
This year that changes.
well, that's not this year yet.
Theoretically, it's 2025. If I remember celebrating it on Tuesday night, or did I just get drunk again for the fun of it? No, I definitely remember it being Tuesday night.
Well, I'll definitely hit you up in the morning before you have a chance.
Or,
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Sugar and Spice, welcome out.
Oh, sugar and spice.
Hello.
Everything nice.
hello.
Guess what I've been using there, Sugar and Spice?
A cup.
My cup. You got me.
That's a nice cup.
And yes, I was serious about what I said last stream there, Sugar and Spice.
Really need to get me a wet palette.
You need some water.
No, there's a thing called a wet palette. It's, if memory serves well, it's like a piece of like non-absorbing foam. You
Yeah.
can put paint on there and stuff or such, and then like with dry brushing and stuff, you dry brush it on there, the paint actually stays on there. So unlike now, I'm using a tissue, the paint absorbs into the tissue. With that, it doesn't. So you can use that a bit more. It's more efficient on not efficient. Sorry, what's the word? It's more efficient on your paint use.
Right.
Yeah, as long as you're in here, Sugar and Spice, for your adopted family. So get used to us.
I'll be right back.
All right, Dasha.
I'm left front.
Yeah, you're upside down.
That's only if I'm doing my Batman impression. Ooh.
How do you like your tray, Regina? Have you been using it? Have you been able to use it yet?
That's a
Actually,
lot
I
of
still
yellow.
think you need to make them. You need to make the diamond painting trays.
Yeah, I can.
With your 3D printer. I mean, I don't know where to get the design, but I mean, this is. I mean, I don't know how hard it
Are
would
you?
be to make one
Yeah.
of these.
Are you all right there, Sugar and Spice?
You're a hot. Oh dear. Hope you're okay. But yeah, like this thing right here. How hard do you think that would be to make on your 3D printer?
Probably have to divide it into two, but that should be pretty easy to make.
Be like like with the different slots.
Yeah, I think I should be able to make that.
So this one
Uh,
has 17 slots up, and then 3 across. But yeah, they're really nice. If you get a dime painting that has baggies, it's perfect. You know. And plus, I have the putty in one of these, and so got a bunch of different things shoved in here. But yeah.
I'm glad you're fine there, Sugar and Spice. Did Horse? She sent you my link for my Discord, didn't she? My daughter. Well, anytime you need to talk, I'm always there. Might not be immediately, but I check Discord at least once a day. So
If I open Discord, I'd probably die from pingage overload. I did it
I
once, right?
forget about
Star.
check.
This was about 2 years ago. I opened it by mistake. I accidentally clicked on it, and I shut it down. But I didn't realize I'd opened it. Shut it down. 7,000 notifications came through.
Oh my goodness.
That was 2 years ago. I haven't opened it since, and it had been about a year since I'd opened it then.
Oh, you're gonna have lots of notifications then.
Yeah, I don't fancy my phone going off for an hour.
No.
yes, last picture before this canvas, says Regina.
Okay.
But yeah, anytime you need to talk there, Sugar and Spice, I'm always available. So
Yeah, I've got like 1, 2. I think I've got 5 different dial paintings kitted up right now, just using these trays. They're just so easy to pop in, and sure saves time with kitting up, because that's the longest process. Is you want to get into diamond painting, and then all of a sudden you have to kit up all your colors. It's like, oh no, but I want to start this already.
yeah, see, normally I got this off from Timu also.
Oh no, that is just a sponge though, isn't it?
This is a sponge, yeah, and then you have the trays.
Yeah, I found that mine were falling out.
Well, so far I've actually, as far as
I dumped I don't know how many trays.
oh
My system like
yeah, I've spent 6 hours picking up because I accidentally knocked over the tree.
that. Yeah.
So
Yep.
Sister
sadly, I
started
have to
doing
go. The nurse came in. All right, take it easy there, Sugar and Spice. You can always watch it back on playback.
Yeah. The nice thing about YouTube, it's always here. Unless you take it down. Or unless they take it down because of whatever. I don't know if they do that or not.
Oh yeah, they do that. Trust me. Yes, Joshua, he'll just tell you no comment because he does. Evening,
Say again.
Lindsay. About YouTube taking stuff down.
Hello, Lindsay's Bill. How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah, my sister started doing diamond art. I think the vacuum cleaner's done more art than she has with.
I'll try and we'll definitely watch it back. Watch it. Bye. Okay, Sugar and Spice. Take it easy. Well, we are under an hour now, guys.
Under an hour.
Question, sir. Why do you all kit up some
Why do I kit so
many up?
is what she's asking. Variety. Um, I like to kind of, well, when I first started kitting up so many was because I was entering so many of the events. So I would be like entering Diamonds by Tita. I'd be entering Diamond Grandmas, Paint with Friends, and then there was Bewitched Cat. So I started, and they were all different diamond paintings. So that's where I first started doing it. And then I kind of liked it because I could do a variety. So I just didn't have to do like the same picture every, or the same painting every day. I could like change it out. So I could start on one, and then when I got, it's like, oh, I don't really want to work on this one anymore, I could switch it out and work on a different one. So that was the originally why I started kitting up so many. Now I just have so many. The problem with that is to get them all finished.
Reverend Doom says you have us crafting, beading, and mustard seeding necklaces.
Wonderful. Mustard seed necklaces. I was looking on Temu for little bottles, and I found these cute little bottles to make the necklaces. And so I thought I'm going to do that, and I'm going to send them to you, so you have something for your giveaways or your blessings. I like to call them blessings, but I don't see his messages, so I don't know where they're coming across. It's funny. I saw Regina's last message, but I didn't see Reverend James. I think he's hiding from me. Brother James, are you on hiding? Are you hiding from me? I don't see his comments. It's funny. But yeah, it is. I enjoy creating and I enjoy crafting, and I like to get my imagination going. I've got a pretty good imagination.
Reverend Doom says never, sister.
So yeah. But anyway, so I saw these really cute bottles on Temu that I think would make really cute necklaces for your faith as a mustard seed. So I'm gonna make a couple of necklaces there for you guys. Now, when I'm gonna get that project done, I cannot say, but it will be this year. I think this year just started. I wanted this one done last year. Well, guess what? It followed me on to this year, but that's okay.
But yeah, this is what I got done so far, guys.
Wow. Nice. That is really, really nice.
It's very detailed, actually.
Yes. You got a lot of the black done now.
It's between black and blue, actually.
Is it the 939?
Well, there's the 939 and the 823 and 820, which is one's a dark blue, one's like a grayish type, and the one's like a sort of like a light black or something.
Oh, nice.
And that's pretty much goes all the way around to the top of it too.
Oh, you don't see his either? Yeah, it's funny. I don't see his comments. He's hiding from us, Regina. Because yeah, we can't see his comments.
See, I don't I don't know why this. Normally, it's not. It shows up for everyone. This is how about I make you one star. What color is your favorite?
I don't suppose anybody's on top or live chat, are they? Because that can make a difference sometimes.
I know. Can you see his messages there,
Yeah,
Josh? In the chat?
I can
Can you
see.
see?
I can see the one you put about how about I make you one star. What color is your favorite? That was
Yeah, I
Mike
can see
10.
that.
turquoise. That is my car. I absolutely love turquoise. Anything with the blues. I love blues.
It's not even on the channel. It's popping up on the StreamYard, the Talk Studio, but it's not actually popping up on.
Oh, is it doing that thing that it
Yep.
did for me?
Yep.
Where, yeah, Reverend, I know this sounds daft, but have you gone on your phone, or if you're on your phone, you'll have like 3 little lines at the top right in the middle of your chat.
He said live chat here, says Reverend.
Oh, right, okay. Try exiting that, going onto top chat, and then going back in. Just see if your messages are still there, because if not, YouTube has a tendency where you may be thinking you're okay and chatting away, but all of a sudden YouTube isn't putting your messages into chat.
Reverend Dream says maybe because I was on earlier.
Oh, maybe.
Because he was up on panel earlier.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't make a difference.
Huh.
No.
Again, it's YouTube being YouTube.
Yeah.
We
got Octals to relay the messages. JC Bricks and Buildings, welcome. Hello, hello.
Hey, JC, welcome out. How you doing, dude?
Yo, JC.
Yeah, we got about 45 minutes left to stream, so you just called us there, JC.
It's been a long one for Octals.
Yeah, you can ask Joshy. I used to be doing 12 hours every single day, didn't I, Joshy?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Done a couple of 24 hours as well, haven't you?
One.
Oh, yeah, one 24-hour stream, but ages ago, we've done a few 24-hour nights before, and especially during lockdown.
Oh, you have to. You can't go longer than 12 hours. Or
No, you have to restart after, I think it's 11 hours and 55 minutes, otherwise YouTube...
Otherwise YouTube will make your video disappear.
No, actually, what they do is they cut it off exactly at 12 hours or just a little bit before. So if you go, say, 24 hours, it only covers the first 12 hours.
Oh, okay. So how about if you just restart another stream? Can you do that?
Yes.
Yeah, that works. That's what that works.
Yeah, you have to restart another stream.
Okay.
And then you're fine.
Twitch, you don't have to do that. You go as long as you want.
Now, is YouTube the only platform that does that?
Yeah.
Or is there other platforms that you can only go so long?
Each one has a limit, but Twitch is like, I think, 72 hours, and Kick is roughly, like, I think 80 hours or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Twitch is mainly used for DJs streaming music, though, so they do. They'll just stream at random
quite a few gamers on there, and then I was talking about the hot tub streams that they have, the girls have on there, and the ASMR, whatever it's called. I noticed there's a lot of that on there.
Yeah,
regular gamers have a hard time growing on Twitch.
They have a hard time streaming on there?
Getting a lot of followers and stuff.
Oh, I see.
No, it's growing your channel basically.
Well, that's because all the girls take over.
Well, a lot of them's actually leaving to go to Kick.
Yeah, like the girls are taking over. Like it never used to be that bad, but now you go and you search, and that's all you see is girls in hot tubs and
Pretty much.
and ours or whatever they're called.
Isn't there another one now called? Is it Rumble?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rumble's a new one.
Yeah, I think
Rumble.
that's
Never heard of Rumble.
going to take off quite soon because a lot of that I watch are starting to move over there. It's one of those ones where it's like, I get it that you want to get your views and stuff as a big streamer and everything like, but a lot of people like one person that I do watch, if he leaves the one platform that he's on now, YouTube, he'll go on. He won't do Twitch. He'll go on to JC. JC will know him on about. He won't go on to anywhere else. He's on about doing Rumble and Kick. I don't have profile set up on there, and to be fair, I don't want to have to yet again set up 2 more profiles just to watch somebody that I can watch quite happy on what is on already. And on top of that, going into again different streams apart from like YouTube and stuff. If you go into other like Kick and everything, obviously you will end up going into other people's like, and then you just end up like you too much social media for one person to be in. That's why
And that we're talking about Twitch, right?
both, to be fair. Like,
But I have noticed that. I mean, I have both accounts, and I actually go quicker on the Kick than what I did on Twitch.
yeah, it's a lot easier to get set off on certain platforms. Like with Twitch, I think you do 8 hours. Get so many people get so many people in your stream, get so many chats in your stream. Do so many streams in 1 week. And I think you can get monetized by them.
Oh, okay.
If you get like 50 followers or something like that, you
50
get monetized.
followers, average of 3 viewers, and stream so many hours per.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the outdoor community on Twitch. I used to watch a guy that went shark fishing, and then another guy that used to fish in the Keys, Florida Keys.
Yeah.
And then there were some other outdoor enthusiasts that were really, really good to watch. So.
Well, the one thing I have noticed on YouTube, because to be fair, that's the only one I ever really go on now. If you're watching YouTube Shorts, a lot of them are now crossed in with TikTok. So you're getting a lot of TikTok on YouTube. I don't have TikTok. I don't want it. I don't need to watch anything on there because I do prefer YouTube. But half of these videos now are all coming from TikTok. So it's like, what are we having a merge here or something? Or
Well, I think because YouTube has now, you can do 3-minute shorts. They've upped the short time because remember before it was just a minute. So now you can actually do 3 minutes. Now I haven't figured that out yet how to do it, but like I haven't tried a 3-minute short yet. But yeah.
Well, I tried it on my phone, and it always puts me at a minute.
yeah, I was going to say.
Because I got a big thing that came across saying you can now do 3-minute shorts. It's like, oh.
But this is the thing that I wrote in chat earlier on that gets me with YouTube, that you guys we were talking about it with the music and everything. I know somebody who had a stream taken down, and he couldn't stream for, I think he got shadow banned for a couple of days, all because somebody on his panel had the music on in the background. I think somebody walked through the room playing music, only on for a few seconds. Because somebody reported it, he got that had to have that stream taken down because of copyright.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can't, yeah, you can't put music on a video. Any video that you make, you can't put music on there. But if you make a short, YouTube let you put music on there. I
Yes,
don't understand.
they do. Well, I've had music playing in the background for mine, but I just go onto YouTube and use their copyright free. It says
Yeah,
copyright free music. But
there's
I mean, there are some videos that I have to share with somebody else out there because they claim it's their music. But when my husband looks into it further, it's not even their music. They copyrighted it off of somebody else.
you can
So
actually
we
type into
control the
YouTube
vote.
copyright free music.
Copyright free music. That's what I use. But there are times, like I said, I have to share with whoever's. You can still use the music, and YouTube doesn't penalize you. But
Yeah,
but you have to share that with whoever's video is up there or song or whatever. But we've challenged some and we've won, so they've
you
never
know
tried to
why?
get
Don't
any of the ones that I created though. They've never, because I create songs, and
yeah.
they have never come back and said those were copyrighted. So they must know that they've got something in their system, right? That tells them that.
Well, you've got it on your phone. You've got Google search engine on your phone, like with the smart audio and photo technology now, haven't you? Right. Have you tried that on your phone yet? You go on Google, just look at the top right hand corner. You get like a little camera or a little microphone. Click on the
Oh,
microphone. You put it near any song, it'll recognise that song for you in seconds.
wow.
That's not always true because I searched Old Christmas Tree. Says it was non-copyrighted. My daughter actually got copyrighted for it.
Really?
What does it mean?
Yep.
Really?
It's the person that took the song, right? Even though the song itself is not copyrighted, but the person that puts out the song, like their version of the song, is what would be
Yeah,
copyrighted.
yeah.
But JC says all good. Thanks. Hope all had a great Christmas and a New Year. And Reverend Dream says that's why I write my own music.
Yes, that's what I started. Well, I was dabbling a little bit into it way back in the day, and I created a couple songs, and then I got back into it again. My husband he does awesome poetry, and he's got awesome talents in writing and in his writing. He's got a 440 some book out right now that he's editing, and then he plans to get, hopefully in the new year, we'll get that published. God willing.
Nice.
Yeah. I told him he's going to turn into a Tom Clancy. He's writing about corporate Greek. So this sounds like a Tom Clancy.
Reverend Dream says I wrote a song, had another person sing a song of mine on YouTube, copyrighted my own song when I shared it.
Oh yeah, that was Dot, right? You had Dot sing your song, and then you copyrighted yourself. I hope you had a very nice Christmas too, Bricks and Builds. And yes, the best for your new year. All right, now I can use them.
JC, how is your mask coming along? JC's got a 3D print of how do I describe this now? It's a giant 3D print of, I'd say, like a geisha that's got like a demon face mixed in with her, and there's a whole sort of like little mystic scene embedded in her head and built in around. It's absolutely incredible, this print is. But he spent a lot of time on it, and I'm just curious to see if he's finished it or got anywhere near finishing it yet.
Reverend Dream says yes. JC Brixtonville says, I haven't touched since that on the last stream before Christmas. Lol. And Reverend Dream says, I never took it down though and won't because I'm stubborn that way.
Yep. I wouldn't have taken it down either. That was my own song. But you can dispute those, eh? And then
Yeah.
we have disputed a couple of things, and we have gotten things taken off. But they're a lot better to dispute than Timu. Timu's awful with their disputes.
It's
They
like
keep
look at
asking you
songs.
the same questions over and over again.
It's like look at
Guys
songs.
are all robots. I think they just use robots over there.
I know it's all AI now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just all AI.
But you think of songs like Happy Birthday and Merry Christmas, genetically used songs all across the world. If you actually Google is Happy Birthday copyrighted, it's actually not. A lot of people will say that it is, but it isn't, because it's used every day, every second of the day, everywhere in the world.
Well, in order to make it not copyrighted anymore, the song has to be a certain amount years old, and the author that wrote the song, or the songwriter, has to be gone for I think it was over 100 years, over 70 years. Sorry, I think it's over 70 years.
Anything before 1926 you can use. It's open to use as copyright free. It falls under the fair use.
So if you look at a lot of the Christmas songs, because I reviewed Christmas songs over December, of the origin and where they came from and how old they are and so forth, all of them are, way older than any copyright. And still, some of those songs are still copyrighted today. Or they try to claim that they're copyright, but they're not.
You know why? You know why, don't you? Because it all revolves around the money. Everybody wants to think about money.
It revolves around money. When I think too, when it comes to the copyright, each person, like, even though it sounds like it's a copyright, but yeah, it's people put their own little twist on it, right? And then as soon as they put their own little twist on it, well, guess what? It makes it copyrighted.
Well, that's just like Amazing Grace, which I have. It's copyright free, by the way. But the new version of it is copyrighted.
Yeah.
The best way to get around all of that, there's a couple of guys that I watch. That they actually have people that actually, like, either have made music and are giving it to them for promotional reasons for themselves, because these guys have millions of subscribers. So, if they get recognized off him, who's actually using their music, it benefits them. They're not going to ask for money off him because they generate money out of it anyway. But a lot of people have, like, music sent to them, or a couple of people know people are in bands and they have it, like, specifically made for them and stuff like that.
Uh,
That's a good way of doing it as well. Because then, at least, then if they say to you, "Oh, you can't play that because it's not it's copyrighted music," they will say, "Well, I own the rights to it. It's my music.
right.
Here's the agreement that we've got." He said I could use it. As long as you're not that guy or a Karen about it, should I say, in the layman's terms, they generally, they'll let you play music as long as it's, not obscene in any sort of way on the stream.
Right.
But 9 times out of 10, it does revolve around money with them.
Yeah, I got to come up with a new one for New Year's. I mean, a new intro. The other one is Christmas, and so now I got to come up with a new intro for New Year's or for this new year. So need to work on that.
I was going to say there's definitely, if you Google somewhere, I know a few people who stream. They use created ones that they've done themselves. I can't remember what websites they use. They've just Googled it themselves and it's come up with the ones that they want to look for. They've gone through the options and they found them. Some of them are really good as well.
Oh, well, I use Canva. I create a lot through Canva, and I also I use CapCuts, which I do my videos on. Because I make music videos.
Say again, sorry.
Out of the songs that I've created, I'll do
Right, okay.
a little music video with it, and then I have I've created a couple for other people as well for their intros. I've done some little songs and so forth for them. So I've dabbled in it a little bit. I just have to take the time and do ones for me.
Yeah.
For the new year. Yeah. Actually, Jake, his name is Jake. Oh, I don't even know what his last name. Rev, are you still in here? Anyway, he created a beautiful song actually for me. That I could probably ask him if I can use that song as my intro. It was really, really nice.
I gotta say, if the person who created the song you've got the permission off.
Yeah, I'd have to get permission off of him to use it. I wouldn't just go ahead and use it without permission.
Yeah, everyone streams in here.
Yeah.
No, that's what I mean. Like I say, as long as you got the permission off the holder who made that music, then you're all good. Like they can't say no. You're allowed to.
Right.
Well, that's just like Tom McDonald. He actually said that anyone that wants to use his music can.
Who is that?
He's a rapper, sort of.
Okay.
Some of it's sort of controversial.
Yeah.
But
well, like most rappers, right? I mean, you have
but
to like
he's not that bad.
You have to like that kind of music.
Jake Hudson, he said, and he will let you, is what William James said.
Jake Hudson, yes, that's his name. So yes, but yeah, his song was beautiful.
No, some of it is because some of it is due about God and stuff, and then the other stuff is like political stuff and stuff like that. So, is what I mean by controversial.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you have to like that kind of music. I've never liked rap. I've never liked now reggae. I love listening to reggae, and I used to listen to it a lot when I was younger. I mean, not so much. Yeah, the reggae music, but that's a little bit different than just the rap. Is I can't sing along. I can't understand a word they're saying.
Reverend Jim said he wrote mine.
Oh, did he write yours? Yeah. But so yeah, I have to and then as I got older I got more into, I grew up kind of on country gospel, but yeah, I mean I've listened to all different kinds of music, but I married someone that was from Belize, and we went down there, and that's all they play down there is reggae music. Yeah, reggae.
Yeah,
But
about February or March, I'm gonna look up someone and see if they can help me with my logo and stuff like that, and for the new channel.
So will that mean you will have 3 channels, or?
Well, technically, I have more than 3 channels, but there's one I'm leaving inactive. So, yes,
I mean, on
I have 3 that will be active.
As I mean on YouTube, like not like
Yes,
Kick, Twitch, yeah.
yeah, 3 active.
Okay.
And Reverend Dreams is country gospel.
country gospel, yes, that is my veneer. I absolutely love country gospel. I love the what are they called? The Gaither, Bill Gaither thing. The Bill Gaither singers. Absolutely love listening to them.
Yeah, I love bluegrass.
Oh, bluegrass is really nice. You know who is a really good bluegrass is Allison Krauss. Krauss? Allison Krauss? She does a lot of bluegrass.
I like Earl Scruggs and the old time stuff.
Yeah. She did a beautiful version of I'll Fly Away.
Yeah.
Alison Krauss did, and I really love her. I really love her voice too. She's got a very angelic voice. Very soft. Like it's a very soft voice. And just I don't know, just something about her voice. God definitely gifted her.
Reverend Dream says, I write bluegrass. Oh, nice, Reverend Dream. Guys, you notice some of my songs that I've created is highly bluegrass there.
Yeah.
I can't take it out of me. I'm sorry. I've I've been listening to it for too long.
The bluegrass.
Yeah.
I don't
We
know
got
if
20 minutes, guys.
I've just got that much that I listen to.
Look at my community page. I got all styles, says Reverend Drink.
Yeah. He does. I've listened, I think, to all of his songs.
Yep.
And went down the whole list. But yeah, my favorite is the country gospel. That's my favorite. Eight, nine. Oh, this is like a orangey. I think I want an orangey in there.
I've got rock, country, gospel, blues, jazz, and hip hop, says Reverend Drink. Oh, nice.
See, when everybody mentions hip hop, I just think of the Sugar Hill Gang.
I would love to get a song with the harps, but I've been uh, I've been trying to fool around with some of the songs that I wrote, but just it never comes out with the way that I actually, imagine it to sound. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I've
I'd
I've
love the
always loved
harp.
yeah, I've always loved music. Tried the guitar, tried the keyboard.
Yeah.
Never really stuck with them, but I don't know why. I've always loved a violin.
Oh, violin is nice too. Yes.
Yeah, I actually built my own banjo.
You did,
Oh,
didn't
that's
you?
you can play the
Yep.
banjo. Too.
Yeah, that's it's a good lifelike picture, isn't it? One of his God's devotional thumbnails, isn't it? Of Octo sat on the front with his banjo.
That's a banjo. That's not actually my banjo though.
Yeah, no, but it looks like you sat on the front though, doesn't it?
Yeah, sort of. That's why I actually picked it out and was like, that's similar to me. And what nice beard and yeah, that'd
You
be
ever
me
heard
when I get like 70, just out there, just to picking.
sitting on my porch?
Yep.
You ever heard of anybody called Lindsay Sterling Star?
Lindsay Sterling. She sounds familiar.
She's I think she's Canadian, I believe. I might be mistaken. She's a violinist and she's absolutely incredible.
Uh huh. Yeah, that name sounds very familiar. So
It's like a very newer version of Vanessa May.
nice. I like what
Yeah.
There's another little girl. Well, I don't know how old she is. I think she's from Ukraine, and boy, can she play the violin.
Yeah.
She's very young now, but my goodness, she's played with some of the top performers. But she's originally from Ukraine. I don't know. Do you call it the Ukraine or just Ukraine?
Ukraine.
Ukraine. That's how I say it too. Ukraine.
Yeah.
This is
Most
what the
people say
banjo
the
looks like.
Ukraine. Oh, nice. That's a nice one.
I made I put all that together.
Wow.
I even gave it a coating and the stain and varnish to it too.
Wow. Arf. Arf.
I think
I
to be
must
fair,
be dactyls.
there's what? Sorry.
Oh, his puppy barking.
Yeah, that's my daughter's dog. She's right next to her and she wants attention from her. She's like, pay attention to me. Woof woof.
Right. Oh, is she from California? Yeah, she sounds very familiar. Lindsay. I mean, I've probably seen her on watched her on YouTube or something. So that name does sound familiar.
Reverend Dream says the Gatlins are my cuz. Oh, nice, Reverend Dream.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, that's like, don't know whether you guys like him or not, but Billy Ray Cyrus is actually a distant relative.
Oh, nice. Yes, I've listened to Billy Ray Cyrus. Scoot, Boot, and Boogie. No, Scoot something and Boogie or something. Isn't that Billy Ray Cyrus?
Yeah.
That means Miley Cyrus is too.
Well, let's not go that far necessarily, but
He comes in like a wrecking ball.
That's right. She came in like a wrecking ball.
she was better at him, Montana.
Oh, I think that show ruined her, unfortunately. You know, she's a I've seen interviews with her and stuff, and she's just got mixed up with the wrong group. You know what happens?
No offense. Most of the time, if you're a Disney star, that happens.
Yep, it does.
And me and Joshy's talked about this many times, haven't we, Joshy? On what kind of people Disney associates with.
Yes. Yes, not very nice, unfortunately.
Nope.
But anyway, she yeah, got mixed up and then got mixed up with the wrong crowd there, and she, she actually Dolly Parton is her godmother,
Yeah, I know that.
you know, and she has a very good relationship with her. So I'm sure Dolly has prayed lots and lots for her goddaughter there. So
Don't quote me on this. I might be wrong. It might be the wrong show, but if I'm not mistaken, I do remember someone telling me years ago that a couple of kids that appeared on Barney the Dinosaur ended up going into rehab.
oh, I just hear pots banging.
So it's
You'll
Octo
have to
dangling
mute
stuff in
that.
front of a cat again, and it's playing with him off stream.
Sorry
Yeah,
there, Josh.
didn't
You're
a
gonna have to
couple of
mute that.
kids years ago? It might be the wrong. It might be the different show. It might be something different. But someone told me years ago, didn't a couple of kids get taken into rehab? Years and years after they appeared on Barney the Dinosaur, and then repeatedly, kids kept on going in. It was the same show. I think it was Barney the Dinosaur. Don't know
Oh,
why, but I just remember someone telling me that.
Barney is a dinosaur from my imagination.
Yeah,
Yeah,
18 years old, going out and experimenting on everything that 18-year-olds do, and seeing that thing running around your head. No wonder they ended up in there.
yeah. I used to sing that cleanup song with my kids though, and it worked.
Yeah,
To clean up the mess that they made.
yeah,
Used
yeah.
to sing it with them. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. But yeah, yeah, he was made famous fast too. But yeah, I can imagine as it would be very hard to be a child in any kind of a TV production. I would think.
Yeah.
Um,
Right, a lot of TV kid stars went
most
downhill, didn't
most kid stars don't want they either end their life or something tragic happens to them. Unfortunately.
Well, first thing Disney does is push them to get emancipated
Yeah.
from the parents.
I think Lindsay Lohan was a prime example of what we're talking about.
Yeah.
We got 10 minutes, guys.
10 minutes. Oh my goodness. But yes, it's very, very sad if you think about it.
Yeah,
I mean, we're even looking
it's a
at
shame that
Dorothy
all those
from,
kids get screwed up like that.
I mean, Dorothy from Wizard of Oz went through she basically, I was going to say she went through hell on earth when she was doing that movie,
Yep.
and then what happened to her? She ended up taking her life, you know. Very,
Well,
very sad.
let's just say they pushed a lot of stuff on her.
Oh, they did. They absolutely did.
I mean, they pushed a piano on the witch. How do you think she felt?
The witch came out
Full
lucky.
house. Never mind the
Sorry, I
piano.
couldn't help myself with that one.
Was flattening her right out.
I saw those black and white socks curl up at the end. I know she's there.
Yeah. But yeah, like if you think about all the child stars, it's quite sad.
Not going into names. I mean, I'm sure you guys can figure this out, but they was doing a movie, and the person was like 13, 14 years old. The co-star was 21, and they was having them kiss the other.
Yeah.
Well, look at kids like Corey Feldman. the one who was in Goonies, Mouth, he divorced his parents at 12. Or is it 12 or 13?
Yeah, how do you
How
divorce your parents? That's
exactly?
Emancipation, guys. That's what Disney promotes. As if they can get them away from parents,
yeah.
that's what they do. Is like because if they get emancipation from them, then they can work them, and the school laws for children does not apply to them.
Yes, that's right.
So they can work them 24/7 if they want to, if they file for an emancipation and get it.
I know, but who ever put that into law is my question. Who would ever put into law that you are allowed to divorce your parents? You know, I think that's ridiculous.
Well, really, they took it to the extreme, actually, but it's originally roughly around 16, 17-year-olds. And, well, let's just say they had a bunch of issues with their parents. And the best thing for them to do was to do that, and that's where pretty much that started.
Yeah, well, I don't think that should be allowed.
Well, the companies took it to the extreme and made them younger and younger and younger and younger. I mean, they're even having like 8-year-olds try to do it.
And I know it's crazy. Just wrong.
Because that way the companies don't say, okay, guys, you have from this time streaming this time to do your movies, and then this time to this time for your education. If they get emancipated, they just go. They just keep on going.
I know, but then is Disney a guardian of them?
Technically, but the people in charge of the children also works for Disney. Remember that.
So it's the people that work with them is the one that kind of takes them as guardians or whatever.
Right.
Okay.
So it's basically whatever that person tells them is what pretty much that child does.
Yes. Well, I think they're programmed, they're hypnotized. There's a whole bunch of things that goes on behind the scenes that we're not even aware of, or probably don't want to be aware of. You know.
There's actually certain documentaries out there about some of this stuff. So,
I mean, it all comes from sin.
Yep.
You know.
We got 5 minutes, guys.
Derives from the word greed.
He's out there and he's working.
Yeah, greed plays a big factor in that one because again, it revolves around money.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't care what they do to the stars.